हेलो एवरीवन, क्या हाल चाल सभी के। वेलकम टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। हेलो पिंजौर, आफ्टर लॉन्ग टाइम साढ़े तू ही नहीं आता। हेलो स्ट्रीम बाय द वे। मैं तो आता ही रहता हूँ, तुम ही नहीं आते। ऑन कर लिया करो थोड़ा, नोटिफिकेशन वगैरह कुछ तो ऑन किया करो। और बताओ की हाल चाल, क्या चल रहा है। देख रहे हो वेलोरेंट वगैरह कुछ एक आता नहीं। हेलो रूरल स्ट्रीम, कैसी है। वैसे आज नया एजेंट शोकेस होने वाला है। क्लोव नाम है एजेंट का, एंड काइंड ऑफ कंफ्यूजिंग एबिलिटीज हैं अभी उसकी। मेरे को प्रॉपरली समझ भी नहीं आया अभी तक होता क्या उससे पर्टिकुलरली, तो उसका अभी एक एग्जीबिशन मैच होगा जो अभी अपन देखेंगे। बाकी इतने तुम लोग से बात करते हैं जब तक वो शुरू नहीं होता। थोड़ा चैट वर्ड में लिखना चालू करो यार, चालू चालू करो। और बताओ कैसा जा रही है होली। माई क्लोव कैन गिव स्मोक्स आफ्टर दे डाई, हाँ काइंड ऑफ थिंग ऐसा ही है। इट्स सो कूल, मजेदार चीज है ब्रो। आ जाओ, चलो क्लोव का सीन देखते हैं। मैं ना ये कर, ओ शीश। मैंने नोटिस किया आज स्ट्रीम पे कि मेरी आवाज़ बहुत ज़्यादा आती है और इसकी तो बहुत ही कम आती है। तो आई डू इट लाइक दिस थोड़ा सा। ओ लेट्स गो रे क्लोव। गाइस क्लोव ट्रेलर, आज एक शो मैच भी है। हाँ वो क्लोव के साथ होता है। भाई क्या कूल लग रहा है ये जेट है। ओ सॉरी, क्या बोल रहे हैं, सेज है, ये क्लोव है। क्या प्यारा ट्रेलर बनाया रे। गोलियां नहीं है बेचारे पे। क्लोव आगे जा रही है, गोली खाई। ओए रे ओ शीश। हेलो मीना एक्चुअल स्ट्रीम साइलेंट व्यूअर मैं हूं, हेलो। हेलो मीनो स्ट्रीम। मी मस्त रे, मस्त एकदम। ओहो भाई डब्लूज एनिमेटर्स ब्रो। भाई गोली खा के टेलीपोर्ट कर देती है यार। ये तो वो है थोड़ा सा, वो मार्वल में नहीं था, डॉक्टर स्ट्रेंज। बॉडी और सोल अलग दोनों एकदम प्रॉपर।
Folks, it's Sideshow and Bren, joined by John Gasecki, Agents Lead on Valorant, and Dan Hardison, Game Designer on Valorant as well. That was a vibe, that video.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not exactly sure exactly what I saw.
I mean, the aesthetic is awesome for one. Yeah, I mean, with Clove, there
Too
was
OP
something
bro,
going on with like
लिख की
post-death,
ऐड,
but
लिख
coming back to
की है।
life in some way or form. But
मीनू ये सुन
generally
के
as well,
इतने
I
दिन
mean,
हो
you look
गए।
at the art style, you look at the
क्लोव कैन
direction you guys are
टेलीपोर्ट
taking
ना,
things,
रेना
so
की।
cool. It is
हाँ
so
लेना लाइक
damn
एबिलिटीज
cool
है
and so
उसमें, प्लस
different to
स्मोक्स
what
भी
you'd
राइट।
expect, where you maybe going
स्टार्टिंग
skull
से
and
थी बस
bones
बात
and
ना
a
की,
bit more
ओके।
cringy. But talk to me a bit about that process as well, where you went with this design
बाकी
choice
लोग
for
किधर
Clove.
हैं।
The team definitely talked about the darker, grungier aesthetic right from the get-go, and Dan was like, hey, I'm going to give you post-death. What can you do with this? And we really wanted to challenge ourselves in finding a twist to that. What is something that could be different? early on, we landed in this spot around what we
अच्छा
call like,
LIC की
beautiful
ad.
death.
Oh,
How do we
never mind.
make death appealing? How do we make it very inviting? And that contrast, that double take,
Make
was something
death
that kind of like
appealing.
colored the entirety of Clove, from the way their abilities look to
NPTL की
this
क्यों?
like
क्या हुआ?
really
NPTL ने क्या
appealing,
कर दिया?
cool fashion sense that has like a little bit of an edge to it, to their personality that's like mischievous and risk-taking, but also like warm and inviting. And so that contrast really was the through line for everything of their looks and personality.
Well, we normally go through the agents by kind of working our way along.
Yeah.
But I really think it makes more sense with Clove to work backwards and start with the ultimate. So that's where
ओ
I want
भाई
to ask
पीछे
my first question.
पीछे
You're
देखो
talking about there
knives.
being something
Spike के
after
अंदर
death,
knives रखे
almost
हैं.
a spiritual sense. What is the ultimate then? How is this working?
Yeah, so the way the ultimate works is after you die, you have a few seconds where you can still press your ultimate key.
भाई
And then
binks
after
ने
you press your ultimate, you have a 12-second window where you need to get a
एक
kill
second.
or a damaging assist to stay within the round. You also get like a 2-second window where you can reposition, move around, kind of similar to Reyna's Dismiss, so you can pick where you come back and start to plan to take your next fight.
And it's called Not Dead Yet. Just Not Dead Yet, straight up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Great name.
it's really cool.
Oh.
It is a great name. So I want to move on then to the
मुझे तो
smoke
पता
ability
भी
for
नहीं
Clove,
ये
which is
लोग
called
कौन है
Rooms.
सैन और जैन.
And because
बताएंगे
there is a
बताएंगे
twist
तू
here
कितनी
as
देर
well.
तक रहेगा
It's
स्ट्रीम
not
पे ये
like
बता. और इतने दिन तक
standard
कहाँ था आया क्यों
controller
नहीं?
agents. You can also use
भाई
rooms
बिंक्स ने बोला
while
4:30
you
बजे
die.
कांग्रेचुलेशन
So
सेंटिनल्स
what
फॉर
we do
विनिंग द
We
VCT
kind of wanted
मास्टर्स.
Clove to be a more aggressive agent who would be more comfortable taking
मैं
risks,
क्लोव ब्रो.
being
अच्छा जी.
proactive and not
Why I like
watching the whole
Clove?
round
Because
unfold while they're
butterflies.
just trying to figure out what to do with their team.
Oh, ये
we kind of
देखो.
ended up just saying, hey, you can still do this after you die. So that's kind of the design inspiration behind Ruse.
भाई बोर्ड्स चल रहे थे. साढ़े बोर्ड्स कब के खत्म हो गए?
I mean, you might still, maybe.
I might do. It depends how I die, really.
बोर्ड्स तो कब के खत्म हो गए भाई? 27 को लास्ट पेपर है. हैं? अभी भी चल रहे हैं?
A niche that you thought was missing from the game?
Yeah, we kind of felt like there wasn't that much competition within the controller role for really aggressive agents who wanted to make plays individually. We felt like there was kind of a lot of role competition for really
भाई
certain
हाँ
role
ये ना
characters who really
individually हो
worked
जाएगी
for
kind of
staying
chat spurt.
alive and playing in the back and making sure
Make
you got
that
a lot of value
appealing,
for
my
your team,
type
but
agent
there
for
wasn't much for the more impulsive, aggressive type of Valorant player.
इतना बफर्ड एजेंट
you
ऐड करके
mentioned that
इतना बफ्ड
the
एजेंट
ultimate
फिर उसको
ability
नर्फ कर देंगे.
required a
हार्ड
damaging
क्वेश्चन पेपर.
assist.
हैं?
So
मेरा
that's
तो नहीं
where
है.
the Q medal seems really interesting because that is a damaging
भाई पीछे
ability
देखो यार
using
ग्लिच
it to
पॉप
gain
डैगर
momentum.
रखा
So, can you
है.
walk us through how players might use this?
प्राइम
Yeah,
करम्बिट
so to
रखा
combo
है
kind of the
यार.
ultimate not dead yet with the Q.
सिंगुलरिटी नाइफ भी
You
है
really want to
पीछे.
make sure that you debuff someone
मैं
with the Q,
कॉमर्स
and
का
then if
हूँ.
you kill the
22
war
से
system, then
स्टार्ट
you'll,
हुए
you'll
और
manage to stay
17
alive in the
17
ultimate.
खत्म.
So that's kind of intended by design that you can use
Oh,
this
ये
Q
क्या है?
when you're back alive to try to get a last minute save or
दस
stay within the round.
10
And it's
HP.
not something you can use for lineups.
10
It's
HP?
jets on a timer when
Yeah.
you throw it, right? So yeah, it's very like intentional. Do you think people are going to be like cooking up like specific spots for it where you throw it out?
Yeah, I think there will be
भाई
specific spots where it's like
शॉटगन
quite
लो,
powerful. I think a
स्टिंगर
lot of
लो,
the staging space
फ्रेंजी
fights
लो,
on a
भरते
lot
चले
of
जाओ.
maps are really good for it. Like Lotus A, where you're running out and it's kind of the war zone of
Yeah, a
utility. Yeah, rubble.
आज फाइनल्स
It's
है क्या?
really
हाँ
good
आज
in
फाइनल्स
spots
है.
like that, especially combining with other agents' utility.
ज़्यादा नहीं समझ
So just
आता
kind of
but
trying to play
bro
around with
is
staging spaces are where I expect you to
really
shine
killer
most, 'cause
agent.
It can kind of just explode on your head really quickly.
So let's move on to the first
Lucky
ability
you.
that we're covering last
क्या
here,
lucky me?
which is
Topic
pick me
आसान था.
up. So this one
मतलब
again
subject easy था.
incentivizing that more aggressive playstyle rather than trying to stay alive for as long as possible. It gives you something, a reward for going out there and getting kills.
ओ ओके तो अगर तुम मर जाओगे तो तुम दो स्मोक कर सकते हो.
You want to play this character aggressively compared to other controllers.
Overhealed?
A lot of controller players, when we were first testing the character, were really afraid to take risks, and it was like, oh, we needed to give them clear incentives. And the easiest way to do that from a design perspective is to say, hey, you can actually only press this button if you've killed someone or if you've damaged someone. So that was kind of like the leading design inspiration there.
And what is Clove getting from Pick Me Up?
Clove gets a speed boost and a temporary overheal that is kind of similar to Reyna's overheal, a little bit different.
Yeah,
on the
start
damage
कब होगा
side of
मैच
things,
इनका?
in that all of the healing you get is
अभी
temporary.
लॉन्च
So if
है
you use the speed boost to get
एजेंट का जो
more
अभी चल
kills
रहा है.
with your
ठीक है
overheal,
ट्रेलर
then
दिखा
it'll
दिया
all
उसकी
go away.
एबिलिटीज
So
के
you
बारे
kind
में
of
बता
have
रहे
to
हैं. इसके
assess
बाद
if
एक
it's
होगा
worth
एग्जीबिशन
pushing the
मैच
limits, and, you know, I
जिसमें
kinda hope
क्लोव
people
खेलेंगे
decide
लोग.
it's worth it most of the time.
उसके बाद होगा
I spoke to them
चालू
because I tend to just pick what my team needs. I don't think My team's
Finals.
gonna let me pick smokes anymore.
9:30 से
It's
शायद
left
से
locked immediately.
9:30 से मैच, हाँ
What was
9:30
very
से
stolen.
मेरी बाइक का मिशन था।
Well, I'm very excited to see how it actually plays
क्या
out.
कर
and I
सकता हूँ
believe
most?
we've got something cooked
मेरे
up
को तो
right
नॉर्मल से
after
सजा था।
this. So
ओए यस
thank
पर
you
तू
very
वेल
much, John, and for
स्ट्रीम।
joining us. Really appreciate
Hi.
you explaining
Hi.
how Clove works. And we're going to send things off to a taste of how this
Clove
agent
देखी
is
तू?
actually going to function in a real
क्लोव
game
देखी?
environment.
मैं क्लोव खेल रहा हूँ अब से, जिसको डुअलिस्ट लेना लो, जिसको डुअलिस्ट खेलने का खेलो, इनिशिएटर खेलने का खेलो। मैं कंट्रोलर, मैं क्लोव। अयो क्लोव। कल तू कल ए मधु का फेवरेट नहीं आया अभी। अच्छा ओ माय बैड अभी नहीं आया, अभी आएगा अभी आएगा। क्लोव इज माइन। हेलो क्या? अब आएगा, ये आ गया गाइस। जिसके हाथ में है ये वही है मिक्सवेल। पराग आई विल बी बैक आफ्टर सम टाइम। ओके बाय बाय मीना। क्लोव क्या कंट्रोलर? या कंट्रोलर। Maxwell W, let's go. Bye bye. Full support. मैं कैडे की टीम, मैं एक सेकेंड यार, फिर तुम लोग ना बोलते हो प्रोनाउंसिएशन गलत करता है तू। कैसे प्रोनाउंसिएशन करते हैं बताना एक बार फिर से, फिर तुम लोग गाली दोगे मुझे। गाइस लाइक जल्दी। गाइडे यस गाइडे। स्ट्रीम का साउंड बड़ा। अभी ठीक है? मेरी आवाज और उसकी आवाज दोनों बराबर आ रही है। इट्स काइडे, लेट्स गो। आई सपोर्ट टीम काइडे।
Well, I saw Mimi's wearing a sleeve today, so you know she is locked in for this.
No, you're absolutely right. And I was trying to see if we could sneak
Like
a
the
peek
stream,
and see if
guys.
they've already done the agent
Like the
selection.
stream। फालतू है क्या? फालतू
Catch a
है?
little glance,
मैं तो
but
इसका
again,
एक भी
so
मैच
cool
नहीं
to have some of these
देखा।
creators come out here.
फालतू है
I mean, look at Mixwell,
किसका?
he's already pandering to the audience, but he's brought out Wingman. He couldn't even be bothered to get the new agent scribbled out.
हेलो आंसी पांसी वेल स्ट्रीम। लाइक द स्ट्रीम सब लोग जल्दी से।
Yeah, please
वेरी
don't
गुड
play
प्लेयर आई हर्ड।
if you don't mind.
मिक्सवेल वेरी गुड
But,
प्लेयर आई हर्ड। यू
expectations
हर्ड हो?
here. Hopes, what are you wanting to see, Dan? If you could pick one thing to see, do you want to see that?
Yeah,
वेलरेंट का
What's the main
टूर्नामेंट।
scenario?
आज तेरा एग्जाम
What
चल
are
रहे थे ना?
you dreaming of here?
I think the thing
मैं तो वेलरेंट प्लेयर ना, तो ऑफ कोर्स मेरे को काफी समझ में आता है कि क्या चीजें कर सकते हैं। यो क्या है? बंद हो ना। ओए होए आज तो क्यूट लग रहे हैं। थैंक यू थैंक यू।
Here we go, we got it locked in. Do we get our dreams? We do. Mixwell up on Clove.
मिक्सवेल और मिमी क्लोव खेल रहे हैं।
Okay, so
Let's go.
people at home, if you want to get in touch, use the hashtag. I can't remember what it is, but I'm sure you know it by now because you talk to us and we appreciate it. Thoughts, feelings, who's winning this one? And also, Mimi or Mixwell, who's going to be the better Clove here? Mike?
Yeah, where's the Clove diff coming
Yeah,
from?
well, that's what I'm
क्लोव
saying.
डिफ लेट्स गो गाइस। योरू कौन सी टीम में है?
Mimi's to the sleeve. I see the sleeve.
काइडे
I see the
की
sleeve,
टीम में
I'm
है।
a little bit worried now for
CW
Mixwell,
Mixwell।
but I'm still sticking with Team Spain. That crowd
लाइव
buff
वॉचिंग
goes
कितनी
for
आ
solid.
रही इनके चैनल
How
पे?
about you, Mixwell, Mimi, where are we going?
I think I'll root for Mimi individually.
74,000 on YouTube। सोच स्ट्रिच पे कितनी होगी? 300-400 के इजी। पीछे भी लाइक जिन लड़कियों को मैं चाहता हूँ ये बात वो लोग क्यों नहीं बोलते? ना ना तू रो जाया कर बोलने एक बार। कौन खेल रहा है? योरू योरू खेल रहा है। मैं देखा नहीं, सॉरी अभी देखता हूँ।
Unfortunately, if you're paying attention, we've got Prius taking us through. So you know we're going to miss a couple 1v2s here,
We're
Mike.
Say fans, we should see all of the abilities
Yeah.
in action, catching every single one.
I'm praying Yeti or Heather's there, you know.
Praying on the free cam.
Yeah. You know what's up. All right, so look. we've
Chalo.
got ourselves into trouble, 'cause they said, look, have fun today.
Let's
Or
have
you
some
get
Clove
really
gameplay.
funny and,
फिर मैं Xbox Pass
you
लूंगा।
can have some fun with it. So I'm just going to keep it a little in check.
जी
But
किस किस को
that's
पता है
what we were
Xbox
saying,
Pass
kind of
क्यों
while
लूंगा मैं?
watching
जल्दी
that
बताओ
interview,
चैट
how
में
strong some of these
जल्दी।
abilities are, kind of when you look towards almost
इंडियन
this
प्लेयर्स भी हैं
round,
क्या
how
इसमें?
they,
इंडियन प्लेयर्स
I guess not encourage
got
necessarily,
eliminated
but it really suits it in action because
kickoffs
you get so
में।
much more of a reward for it. So I'm kind of
नहीं
see off the rip.
किसमें एलिमिनेट हुए?
Oh my
क्या था?
word.
Holy.
Yep. Gotta love being in Spain, baby. Couple seconds away now, but yeah, I'm looking for these pistol rounds and maybe
Xbox
highlight
Pass?
some of those
Yeah.
abilities we noted in the videos.
ये एलेक्स जैसा दिखता, एलेक्स नहीं है अभी। रोज बोलने की जरूरत है जब आपकी सूरत खुद ऐसी चिल्ला चिल्ला के बोलती है रोज। आप मतलब नहीं समझे। आप मतलब नहीं समझे। मैं बोलना टीम इंटरनेशनल से टीम स्पेन। ओह।
And we're starting with where we want to be. Mimi, show us what you got here.
Mimi smoked.
Different buys from Mixwell versus Mimi here.
ट्रीनी क्या बोलते हैं इसको? ओह पीछे क्यूट दिख रहे।
मैं
बोल रहा हूँ तू आया कर स्ट्रीम पे। ओह एक पे बटरफ्लाई एक में हार्ट। ओह शीश कितने क्यूट है।
Immediately, yeah.
Instantaneous. Mimi has fallen, however. Looking for the follow-up potentially. They're banking on Mixwell to do some damage now. Show us a little something, Mixwell.
ओह बचा।
Seeing the response from the rest of the side. Hitbox coming through. Oh, lovely.
क्या
little
मतलब मैं
pinch in
उनके
middle.
चाहने वालों
And
में
the
से हूँ।
crowd's loving it. They are absolutely
वो
pumped
तो
up
है।
for this.
लेवायतन।
There's just not much play here. Nice try.
ओए।
Mixwell with the punish. Starting to see a little bit of
Flawless जा रहा है क्या ये?
coming into effect.
Jisoo is playing Yoru.
Jisoo left now.
Jisoo, yeah. Never mind.
Well, 1v5. Spike's not in the best spot for this, I'll be honest.
No, probably not.
Well,
That-
not anymore.
Flawless.
Flawless round to start with. Not bad. Not
But
bad.
मेरे को ना एक चीज जाननी
Interesting to see that, and
है।
I
I
noticed
just
on the
want to
minimap, obviously, I believe
know
once
one
Mimi
thing
fell
कि
in
क्या
market,
वो
we
मरने
have
के
the
बाद
AoE there. Is that
घु-
actually for the,
अपने आप घूम सकती है?
smokes?
Yeah, that's the range of the post.
अच्छा वो स्पेक्टेट करते
ruse.
हुए
And
बंदे को
that's actually a good
स्पेक्टेट करते हुए
example
जहाँ
of
चाहिए
Decay
वहाँ
not
पे वो
better
कर
landing.
सकती है नहीं?
Love to see that straight through being shown. Look at him. Any excuse
स्टार्ट
gets
हो
some
गया
Achilles, he's getting
क्या
pumped up.
या फिर
Come on.
ट्रेनिंग कर रहे हैं
Come
लोग?
on.
नहीं स्टार्ट हुआ। पहला एग्जीबिशन मैच चालू हुआ।
There.
ये पहले साले
This is meant to be a friendly
पल्ले ही
show.
नहीं पड़ती। क्यों नहीं पड़ती
Alright,
तेरे
let's see if we
पल्ले?
can see some more of this
जो
then, 'cause
क्लिप
it
खेल
looks
रहे
like
हैं
they're really
उन्हें
heading towards
क्या
that B
बिफोर एक्सेस मिला है क्या? वो तो
side.
सभी
Mixwell
के पास
hands in
है।
the air, and it looks like you're seeing
But
it
उन्होंने decide
perfectly
किया। ओ
displayed here.
भाई
The
साहब।
counter to it as well, slowing down that approach on main. And look at the combination to this. It's excellent. Mimi, Fugu both punished. Hard to
Hello?
break through here. Seeing that
How?
utility stacking on top of each other here, Mike.
Follow up here. Oh, Mixwell finds one. Another one comes through. Will to close out the 3K. He's on his feet already for the second round.
भाई क्या
I'm not
सेटअप
even
था
sure if we
ये?
can catch another example there of actually the medal landing, maybe an assist here with
मिमी
the
के हाथ
nano
में
swap.
ये बहुत ज्यादा
Even catch
क्रूल
it.
लग रहा है भाई।
Yes, actually coming
ये
through
नाइफ
here,
बहुत
so-
क्रूल लग रहा है।
Perfect opportunity actually to talk about the decay. We were talking about this before we came in. Is it damage mitigation? Is it
ये नाइफ बहुत क्रूल
regardless
लग रहा
of
है।
HP with shields?
Yeah, it doesn't ignore shields. You can think of it just as 90.
पता नहीं।
90
अरे
simple
मतलब
damage.
सीखना नहीं पड़ता एजेंट को।
Obviously really strong
हाँ
when
सीख
comboed
चुके हैं वो
into a
ऑलरेडी।
smoke. That was kind of one of the things I was thinking about when making this kind of projectile that just explodes after a set delay. So that was kind of a perfect example of what I was hoping for. So really pleased there.
Way to go, Mixwell. You'll be invited back.
Would have got some set pieces here.
Yeah,
What's going
they've
on?
been
अरे
strats.
भाई
They've been
साहब
screaming.
प्लेस बना रखे हैं इन्होंने। तो सीखने की बात कर रही है।
I've never seen Mixwell try this hard on the stage before.
Of course teams
Nice kill
winning in
count too.
Madrid।
Kidding. Mixwell fans like This is
okay
gonna be
okay।
Yeah, that's the spike noted too. You already see them
Oh,
responding
bhai,
in kind. Yeah,
cover.
this is a shutdown. Team Spain, relax.
They've got the setups.
They absolutely do.
Beautiful crush on
And
the
they've
shore.
already got
Easy
such
है
a nice
agent को
idea
use
of how to
करना,
combo
ना।
this utility.
Agent को use
Lockdown
करना है,
areas
इसे
of the
place
map
बनाना
making
is
it
difficult।
incredibly difficult. Maybe there's a chance here for a little bit of fun though. Good attempt, not going to get the third. Mixwell trying his heart out. Giving the fans something to cheer
भाई
for.
क्या मार रही है स्पेन?
But yeah, as said, I think there's a
क्या
lot of room here
ही
to see
तो
these kind of
PGB
players
लाइक ऐसे
starting
कवर
to
मुझे
consider
क्यों
the
नहीं मिलता?
creativity with what you can achieve with this agent.
प्लस
Yeah, so I guess
प्लस।
outside of that, what are the best sort of combos? What should we be looking out for here? I know obviously on the previous round with the Nano Swarm, there's no shields involved there, so the decay did go down to
भाई
10
6 लोग
HP,
देख रहे हैं,
but
5
what are
लाइक
some of
यार,
the
लाइक
synergies to
like
look out for?
Yeah,
and
really good with
subscribe
basically
too,
any damage
जिसने भी नहीं
utility,
किया।
so really good with the KO Molly in this game. Really good at also like punishing Sovas that are in drone if they're stationary in a common spot. If you have lineups for that, you can coordinate with the teammate, get some free plucks.
भाई एक बार ना तुम बी देखो,
Does it go through
ठीक है?
walls or
एंड वहाँ पे
No,
केजे
no,
का
no.
सेटअप
for
देखो।
example crunch through from A main onto the orb?
No, it doesn't go through walls. You can think of it very similar to like a Raze explosion. It uses
Okay.
kind of that same back-end technology.
Mixwell with another opportunity. And he's actually going to lean into this one a little. Could have isolated, and look at the damage. Look at what he's been able to achieve here. Cutting off a couple of players from the others. Using this utility
जन
incredibly
detain
well,
हुए
but
थे
now has a
bro.
fair fight. Didn't
तीन
manage to
जन.
lock down the
Hello,
opportunity while he had that little bit of
Alfie.
timing. So
Bye,
good chance
bye.
potentially for the international side. But again, their weaponry, not ideal. Mimi.
Fugu's fighting back.
Yeah, Fugu is putting up numbers. 2v3. Black and hitbox.
So
The angle. Oh, the timing! No! Just turns away. Fugu's popping off though. Kaide and Fugu. Are you going to be able to find Black?
ये तो वन
in
साइड जीत
time?
रहे हैं ना.
Oh, you absolutely will. He just drifted through that smoke. And I'm still sitting going, but wait.
Club actually can be a duelist controller so agree. हाँ. वो design ही ऐसे हुई है.
These smokes can be coming in.
To be an aggressive controller.
Oh, it's mind-blowing.
Hard
It's
fist
like-
भी
Another situation here, yeah.
हो
where I
जाए.
believe
अच्छा.
obviously where Mixwell falls. There's an opportunity for basically to still apply smokes to both sides there. What's the range like?
Radiant
So
पहुंच
it's a
जाएगा
little
ऐसे तो.
smaller when you're dead, I believe by like 10
ऐसे कवर
meters.
मुझे
So it's
मिल
like
जाए
range
तो मैं
range
पता
one's
नहीं
good, just a little
ascendant
bit.
से
I
भी
just wanted to give
ऊपर
myself a
जाऊँ.
balancing lever for, you know, future Dan if I ever had to adjust it.
Future Dan.
Yeah.
We
You know?
do have the ult coming out from
Hey,
Mixwell.
Mina,
Now
welcome to
online,
Mini
so
PG
the opportunity
Gang.
to kind of
Thank you for the
show off on the-
To
membership.
run it down
Oh, I'm hoping.
with an operator, maybe.
I mean,
Jisoo's in the back lines here though.
okay. Locking off short, which is nice. Should be able to get that spike through. Looking to see if there's anything to disrupt this. I can't quite connect with that.
भाई अगर उसने एक डाला और शॉटगन चली.
Looking at Mixwell getting closer now. See the consideration of the utility, but Mimi is there. 4v3, a tricky scenario. And already Black
Oh!
close that gap and makes a meal of it. Good trade out for Leviathan though. 3v2, Mixwell now looking for a little bit more. Leviathan having a
Gift
round
करो
here.
membership.
Mimi
क्यों?
up against
खरीद ले.
Mixwell,
मिलते ही
who's got this
खरीद
one
लिया
on wraps.
membership.
Mimi's
ये
got a
let's
good
go.
opportunity, but
Let's go
Mixwell
मीनाक्षी.
beats it to
ये
it.
head जो हिलाया
And
पीजी ने.
bye-bye, we are
क्या
getting,
cute था.
a little bit of a one-sided affair so far, but I mean, maybe those comms coming into effect, huh?
I mean, I was hoping to see it there, a situation where Mixwell's entering on that retake
Yes.
and really burning up, I guess, well, maximum effectiveness of that ultimate.
Yeah, one of the things we talked about in dev was the pocket value of this ult, just
Okay.
giving you confidence to
वाह.
because we'd run into
क्या बात
situations where
है.
people don't use their ult a lot, and we're like, is this
जो
a
खुद
problem?
खरीदना
I'm like,
चाहिए
I don't think I
उसको
need to
गिफ्ट
fix
कर रहे हो.
it
क्या
with
बात है.
Valorant, you know?
Sure, sure.
So
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it.
I mean, yeah, there's a window there
मुझे
where
नहीं मिली.
you can run in potentially
Sad
full
रे.
first, but then still obviously have the smokes to
इसको
apply
on
after
करूँ.
death. What's the timing like in terms of popping the ultimate and dropping smokes immediately after death? Because it's a short window to reactivate, right?
yeah, so we simplified the paradigm so that you have to choose if you're going to ult or not before you drop smokes. We just
Okay.
found that in development, it quickly became like this crazy
Depend
frenzied
करो.
APM check. If,
पीछे मुझे दे this
if
for
you had to do
membership.
both. We didn't really
यार
want
मैं
that.
दे
We wanted
सकता
it to
तो
be,
क्या ही
you
बात
know, a
थी.
simple kind of set of decisions.
मेंबरशिप होते कि तुम लिया करो यार. मेरा काम है कंटेंट प्रोवाइड कराना.
Quite see that invested
जो
yet.
तुम्हें encourage करे membership
Played
लेने
on
के
either side, so that's still in a
भाई
possibility here.
साहब.
But knives out for Fugu. and
Thank God
obviously
मुझे में नहीं मिली.
just,
हाँ. तू अपना ऑफ कर दे गिफ्ट
impressive,
ऑप्शन.
but still. Mixwell, this is what we waited to see.
Oh,
Ultimate
Mixwell revived
play,
himself.
Back on his feet, what can he do? But it's blocked in the back lines. Kaide with a critical trade. But this is now dangerous. Can he do anything with his ult? He's running low on
ये
opportunities.
क्या ult है?
There it is, runs out of time.
ये क्या
Bye-bye,
ult
Mixwell.
है?
Yeah, he did decide to die in the middle of the map.
Ayo,
So it's
Pedro,
not great.
welcome
We'll
to
be able cut
the
off the cap rotate if they decide to go into
207
death.
gang.
This circle that appears on the minimap is that
करते
Mixwell
कहाँ से हैं वो
into the
बताओ.
smokes?
Yep.
UI, right.
Yeah, that's him activating the smoke.
रूरू मीनाक्षी को बताना अंशी को कैसे ऑफ करते हैं.
That turret's
जहाँ से
no
गिफ्ट ऑन करते हैं
problem.
वहीं से ऑफ करते
Flash
हैं.
as well. Hitbox going to swing through. For the last two,
हेलो
Mimi and
बगाओ
Kaide,
स्ट्रीम यू.
potential dream team
मीना
here.
मुझे
Ult
बस बाय बस.
ready for Mimi
अभी
and
मुझे
Kaide.
मिल जाती मैं
Still
मीना
got
का
turrets
गलत
also.
पाती
Valorant
थी.
to try and make this a difficult retake here. What can Mimi do with this though?
Can play aggressive though.
This is the
Ultimate
opportunity.
available.
Yeah, she has to decide here if she wants to play
मीनाक्षी
time
जी
with the
आप
glove
तो
ultimate
रिच
or
हो.
if she wants to get aggressive.
आप
and
भी
try
हो
to
जाओ
get
पेन
the
जॉर्ज.
They're so
Three dots
close
click
by.
करनी
She
है
wants
रोमिन.
the pick first, which she's going to get. Opportunity now. Lockdown going to come into effect as well. Mimi's fallen, there it is. Oh, going to come in, but already there's that readjust we were looking for. Evading any of the damage.
Ah,
There's another
still.
repunish, though, but it's just
Still.
now. A 1v2 so difficult and just going to get caught here. Oh, the turret! The turret! And they're both detained! What is going on? At the time, Kaide's got a chance on this now. Kaide could clutch the hell up here. Oh, Kaide, let's go! What a
तो जब कोई किसी को मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करता वहाँ से हो जाती, ऑफ नहीं हो रही ना वहाँ से, वहीं से होती है रात, पैसा देखने दे दो, उससे ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा। कह दे मैं क्या मीना मुझे गिफ्ट कर दे प्लीज। क्यों भाई, खुद से लो, सब लोग खुद से लो भाई। काइडे बोल रही है ओह शिट आई whiffed,
I've now got my ult. Do
But
I try
संभल
and run
गया।
this? Do I get aggressive? Do I posture up a little bit because I have that? And speaking of aggression, Mike, they're getting right back to this.
Yep, that's them fighting for that staging space like I talked about. People generally respect the decay a decent amount. It's a little scary.
Definitely, yeah.
It's terrifying.
I was just
speed
kidding.
on
Q2
that
है
video
guys।
we were watching as well, especially there's a lot of elements. So
बाद
it's
में
like
करती।
you're not used to it yet
Yeah, so-
either.
पीछे
So
मीना
what are
मेरी
the
दोस्त
timings
है।
there? The
अच्छा
decay
जी,
to take effect, how long does it
बस
last
मीनाक्षी
as well?
गिफ्ट
So the
मत
total
करियो
duration
फिर
of
से,
the
नहीं
buff is
तो
5
तू
seconds, but they're
जाएगी
only
आज मेरे
maximally
हाथ।
decayed for 2.5.
Because Parag
Again, this is some
प्यारा
kind of nerdy, you know, back
बंदा
and
है,
math, just
इसीलिए
so I can
गिफ्ट
tune it
enjoy।
down the line if I ever need to buff or nerf it, you know.
Oh.
maybe
Heard about your buff in the nerf.
Yeah,
I don't know,
yeah.
man. We're
Good track
ooh.
record.
Hey, you know.
Hey,
Black
that's worked
दिक्कत
well
में आ
so
सकता
far.
है।
All right. Let's see
वो
what we
भाई
get
साहब
now
कितनी
going
जगह
forward
क्या
here.
कहाँ स्मोक
Both
हो रहे हैं।
players burnt up, so see if they can maybe get those back online within this half comfortably.
अब ब्लैक को पता चल जाएगा।
Going to challenge. Going to be peeling away again. The international side, Mimi
Nice
with
one.
a belting shot towards Black there.
Oh,
Gets
so
a
it's
dip
on
where
you
they
कि तुम
could
use करो ना करो।
potentially go back towards that A side.
It's like
So
Jets
drift towards
dash
B.
जो पहले हुआ करता था।
Looks pretty available. This is going to be hard to hold again. Just a
मेंबरशिप
ghost
वाले
there with
काम
Ryan.
करे तो
30 seconds
पीजी
left.
ले पहले। क्या मेंबरशिप वाले काम करने बता?
Now swarm on the
पीजी
way
you
in,
got
though.
VR?
Jimmy
No, I don't
probably
have
looking
VR,
to
bro.
drop
Gift me
some
one.
sort of coverage here, cut sight lines. Let's see. Yeah,
Mimi's
well,
popping
Mimi,
off.
yeah, found the kill.
Mixwell slipped side though, so a little bit of room to work here, but I don't think Mixwell's got a great deal of kit left. No, and he's taking a lot of damage
10
here.
seconds left.
Fugu on guarding duty as well. Spike gonna go down, trying to go for a little bit of a spam. Swings in, Fugu
Hello?
punishes. Beautiful
निकाला
work.
कैसे?
Hitbox through middle, gonna find Fugu. So again, keeping track of this one. This is much better from the international side, finding their footing here now. What can
Academy broke this week. I thought this. So
laser
buy
that
me when
throws
you
for
get
Kaide
rich again.
Safe pair of hands for Kaide. Doing very
Buy
well.
me next week
if
then.
I may interject, yeah, Mimi got that first opening pick with the Q into the smoke in
150
CT. So we
rats.
saw kind of that
Didn't
opened up
catch
the
that.
site. Yeah.
Do you want to be
ये
a crossing?
मानता ना कर
I mean,
रही
a
गिफ्ट
tripod
आज।
could work.
जी
Yeah.
माते ना करिए। रुक। I'll send you money।
Oh,
खरीद
yeah, see
लो।
it just here.
You're
yeah.
right.
नहीं
That's
यार,
why
actually
the
no
fight
need
got
to, don't worry.
melted. That was
मुझे
so
भूख लगी
good.
है,
So damage
मुझे
wise
भी।
for the half shield and full shield, effectively
Ah,
talking
that
about
means
the
no
difference between
bootstrap.
one shot with the Vandal or two shots
हैं?
with
मंचे?
the rifles. So,
Come
I
back
mean,
कर
that's
रहे
why
ये तो।
make you super squishy.
बढ़िया है ना?
Inside those smokes,
मजा
but
आएगा।
outside of that,
one
you
side
really
में क्या
have to
मजा है?
respect sitting inside these smokes,
I
challenging
got
them.
caught
You see that now in the meta
taking
so
a big
commonly.
load. हैं?
Yeah, that was one of the things that we kind of got. You know, we felt good about smokes in the kind of post-death world. Is
I
they're
told
usually
you
kind of symmetric. People can sneak
not
into
to
them.
do that.
Sometimes there are timings where things get a little spicy. So I just wanted to give Clove a little bit of a tool to, you know, if they have the read that there's an opponent there, use the ability to punish them.
It's great to see its versatility.
Can
throughout
give me
this.
membership, Mina. It's not
Already.
mandatory.
Mimi getting
It's
relatively
not
close to
mandatory.
three
lol.
away. Mixwell quite some way off. Smoke there towards Tree.
Oi!
Fugu looking to take that space
Almost.
potentially off the back of the owl drone as well. Again, I feel like they found their rhythm towards the A site, starting to look a little more comfortable here, but a lovely bomb flash and the swing. Good trade though, Fugu, and the pressure. If
Insane.
Mimi had been able
Insane
to
flash.
that was the site on wraps.
Stop
not the
asking for
case.
membership,
That goes
guys.
very well.
Parag एक और
Now we're
membership
looking
दिया
forward to how
super
much
chat.
Spike's going.
अभी मत करो। मीनाक्षी उसको अंशी को मिल गई तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी।
Mixwell
No, she is not
making their
gifting
way over
anymore.
towards short too. What's he got here for us?
I think my guns have a now on prohibition.
Finally looking to slip the smoke here.
Sad,
Yeah.
bro.
This is-
Nobody looking towards.
This is nice.
This is Mimi's smoke too that they're creeping through in tree.
With the contact, that's it. Look at the lovely synergy, forcing Mixwell to respond and traded out by Fugu.
भाई
with time.
trades,
10 seconds
insane
now.
trades. Hello
Fugu in a
Mogul
1v2.
stream, hi kitty
It's
सब
a
बढ़िया
plan,
तुम बताओ
Fugu.
कैसे हो?
There's a keyboard
आज अगर वो
mash
मेरी
going on right now.
हाथ में
No!
Is
थी,
this
I would have
keybind diff?
गोलगप्पा
Oh no,
मंगा
the
लिया
setup
पापा
stopped
से
there.
बैश।
What's
क्या
happened
बात
to
है?
Fugu? They had to go out and get the keybind set up earlier.
सब
man.
पैसे उड़ा
What's
देगी क्या
happened?
मीना?
Whose keyboards he
Exactly.
got? Don't give us a. don't
Yes,
give us a
पैसे
technical
मत उड़ाओ
time.
बिना बात
I
किए.
can't do it.
I
My
can't
We're
do a
never
tech
gonna be
ball
able to
right now.
sell.
Surely not.
That's our final straw. That's when we walk. We'll have
That's
to get Kevin, the producer, out to pick up.
really
He
sad,
raised
bro.
costs with some producers or
You have to
something.
be very, very
No doubt.
careful,
Sorry,
buddy.
mate.
No problem.
But luckily, it is just a show match, so no harm, no foul. We get to play on.
वो 500
And now
budget
Gaur
है.
check back in on his ults, because again, it changes the
Gaur
dynamic so
trigger
much that I feel like I haven't kept track of an ult's progress in a long time. But
और
actually,
डालने हैं
Mixwell
तो
catching
बस
up pretty well
PG
here,
पे
Mike. He's
नहीं
right
तो
back
no
within
wastage.
touching distance of Mimi, who went for a tear here.
Okay.
Attempted to hold the angle or
Hey, yo.
down exceptionally low. That's a bit of a problem. Gonna hear the ult being popped. Leviathan?
Leviathan?
I think he just got double shocked.
Yeah, he must have done. So I've been watching Jonas's
Leviathan
video.
कैसे
Suddenly
मरा?
he's still got those up. It's all rust these days.
Then how am I gonna
Off we go,
buy?
Mixwell. What are we up to now? What can you do with 3 HP in a dream? This is brutal.
Think?
A stray bullet might put him down. No ult to depend on either.
Catch
so
me.
cautious, that decay. Puts him right down to one.
Not
ऐसा
helping
जो
HP
big man
bar, but
चाहिए.
Still the possibility of getting the pick me up here.
I mean मिल रहा है तो
So
यार.
can do some damage.
रिका मिल रहा था.
Looking to get proactive, here it is. That's what I'm
Got the
waiting on.
ultimate,
Ult
yeah.
there, coming in. That's beautiful work from Mimi, showing this in pure action. Stunning. Mimi flexing a little bit. Hitbox gonna give him a chance back in 2v2. Black still low. Fugu trying to hold to one side, gets overwhelmed. Hitbox back in 1v1. Black already down,
7
so
HP.
low on HP. Just gotta watch that smoke.
Aye, nice one.
Game back on.
And that's the scenario we're talking about earlier.
Amazon में
Mimi
मिलता है PG,
obviously
I just
running
saw
forward,
आज.
playing very, very aggressive because they
मगर
have
ऐसे-
that get out of jail free card.
Yeah, I just want to shout out YJJ also for that
Yeah.
early opening double shock dart pick. And then the 3K to clutch out
भाई
the round.
क्या ult है भाई.
That's right. No, the
क्या
dynamic of
ult
this
है
in my
भाई.
head is just going to shift. So many of these close plants, even in like, as said,
Insane ult
situations
है,
that aren't
insane
seen
ult.
favorably, maybe in, as said, a 2v3, but you've got a bit of space maybe, where you feel like you could utilize this ult.
Best
You still
agent,
have
you
that-
rule my
I
honey.
don't call it a dismiss, but that ability to kind of readjust once you come back in, so you're not instantly punished. So again, there's so much versatility to this. Hitbox getting proactive though, clean shot on YJJ this time. Not allowing any of those shock darts to be unleashed. Mixwell ult ready.
उन
So
पर
we know Mimi's
Chinese
invested
में
just last
क्या
round.
आया win?
At this point, slow
Win ही आया
progress
होगा?
across the map, but you can see Hitbox getting curious towards middle.
No aggression coming out this round. A sheriff in hand for Mixwell. I can see him push too far. Fugu though. He's fixed those keybinds. Leviathan's just been fragging, by the way.
Yeah, Leviathan's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. And this is who we're waiting on. Does Mixwell decide?
क्यों आया? Who has
Yeah,
Chinese
has that
settings?
opportunity
I
to.
don't know. I didn't see that.
Oh, he just heard the drop.
Yeah.
He knows
Should
when.
be aware. How does he decide to play this? Re-smokes and spots a player. Kaide! Backhanding, but here we go. Here's that ult coming into effect now. He's running. He's terrified of Kaide! Kaide is just a monster. Hunts down Mixwell. Not once, but twice. And tees up the rest
Shit
of the
भाई
side.
shit.
I mean,
30 seconds left.
You can see there that how short
Hide
the
a
window
boltress
is to
नहीं
try
जा
it.
रहे तो
It's not
किसी
something you do have
को.
a get out of jail free card. It's a small
यार
window
तो
to be
पूजा ये
able
लो
to
पड़ा.
reposition.
हाँ छोड़
It's
दो.
2 seconds long, not very short. If you're alone,
Guys, get
sometimes
it.
you can run
I
into
mean
some awkward
hydration reminder.
situations. I
Yes,
think part of the
hydration
skill
reminder,
ultimate is
guys.
knowing when you're actually dead, and you probably should hold the button.
Yeah.
That is one tempting button. You know what I
I
mean?
told ya you
Already
can
have Chrissy
gift
on
me
the stream.
some.
I have heard legends never die, Michael.
You can super chat me
so
some.
gotta
Told
bring it
ya.
up.
मेरी तरफ से
Second
सबको
time
happy
in
Holi,
Dragon Ball
guys.
C1. Yeah, wait a second.
Happy Holi,
here.
everyone.
Fugu's got it. The crowd just heartbroken. They were so ready for it, getting so riled up. But no, this is. We've actually got a close game, which is wild. Because like normally, whenever we do these show matches, when it's a close game, they're like, guys, we've still got a finals to do. But here we go, watching this back, Kaide. Oh, look at Kaide just hunting down poor old Mixwell.
I guess as well, the next question on the back of this, what's the, I guess,
भाई
window
पीछे
for
पड़
pulling
गई.
out your weapon after coming out of the ultimate? How quickly can you, is it the same with like the Euro ultimate where you have a shorty in the back pocket potentially?
I believe it is the same as your result. It might be a little bit faster. I would need to double check.
Okay.
Those values are all really tight. I think it's
Yeah.
0.6 on Reyna,
Nice
0.8
smoke.
We're getting into the
on
geeky
yours.
stuff.
Yeah, this is why we've got Mike out here.
There'll be a low far video in a couple of days.
yeah.
No, in about 5 minutes.
Yo,
He's been counting. Already YJJ.
do you remember when I sent you a green apple instead of green heart once by mistake? Yeah, I
Trying to back
remember.
away, but the rest of the teams here, and look, if
Applied
Kai's
का
still standing,
paper
there's still
कैसा
a
गया?
chance. Kai's been popping off here, does have the lockdown as well.
Oh, Mina, thank you for the 40.
5-5. Close affair.
It's
between
already
these two
again,
as
bye-bye.
well.
Very.
People
You
are trying to
too.
buy a couple more seconds towards
Thank you for
A,
40 again.
Smoking. Keeping them locked out at this point.
No damage coming through here, but see Jisoo's tagged up as well.
Yeah.
Down to 12 HP, but ultimate available. Lockdown here as well. Black.
मीना ये क्यों है जो
catch a
इतनी
glimpse there?
मेहरबानी
No,
कर
if he
रही
caught it
है?
on the smoke fade between the
ये
reinvestment,
कौन
but
है जो?
certainly
हैं?
feeling
ये
something's
कौन
up.
मतलब?
Faking the TP as well.
How do you glow? Because I get butterflies
Really
whenever I
scary.
think about you.
Yeah,
Oh,
drifting
that's
away from
nice.
this. 30
बस
seconds
पास
there,
होने
leaving this
जितने
late
नंबर आ
day.
गए. क्या बात है?
Little nervous
They're trying to split
hitbox.
short.
अंशी के अलग ही गोल्स
Yeah,
चल
they've
रहे
got
हैं.
to go. Hitbox been sharp too. Just waiting around that corner. Does get outdone. Okay, game back on. This
Hello?
plays in Mixwell. This plays back in Black as well. Trying to do some stall here. Look at this late round. How impressive that is. Beautiful synergy. Teeing up Black to take down two.
Insane.
Using that util of
Insane.
Mixwell so well there. Clove looking fantastic.
Yeah, really
क्या
well,
पागल
really
हूँ
well
मैं
executed
क्या
from Mixwell there.
स्पेलिंग
I was gonna call
की है
out,
मैंने
Mimi
वो
did
ली
die
की
towards the A side of the
कथी
map.
तो हूँ मैं
So I
कथी
think that's kind of why they were strategizing around ending
Potentially,
around the
yeah.
smokes. That's kind of a mind game that I
12th में
expect to,
देखियो
evolve later
फुल
in
आएंगे
the
क्या
game.
बात
You
कर
know,
रही है
one-handed double
नाइस
fakes.
कुछ
Yeah,
नहीं मिला
you absolutely got
I
it.
know I am
guess
very
the
nice
burning question is
I have 2 more before my
Clove's
budget
ability
for
to
today runs out रुक
either
जा
play
अभी नहीं
solo
अभी
controller or is
रुक
this more leaning towards a flex
नक्शे जी उनको
controller, something
membership
to
चाहिए
maybe back up in some of the double controller compositions we see?
Yeah, I think Clove is a little bit weaker if you're
11th
playing as a
but
solo
he
controller
किसने
on maps where you want to
थी
play really fast. I think you can pull it off if you play a little slower and wait for the smokes to recharge and you're willing to default and play picks. But I think if you're only rushing, you're going to get outdone by like Omen or Brimstone.
hello
Maybe
जी
that's scary
hello
enough alongside
people
Viper.
what's up
Oh,
The decay and the
hello
vulnerability.
Ritipiti
yeah, now I'm scared. I always wish we'd seen it brought out here, even a little unorthodox, just to see the potential to it. But as we see, Plant going to be coming in.
oh shot
Why are they snapping?
I mean, 10s in the final, Kaide before just warming up, you know what I mean? That's actually kind
Nice
of
try.
nice. Mixwell getting closer now, though. Put down,
shot ray
just down to 2 here.
Hello, Paragi,
Horizon
thank you
has
so
been
much.
really solid, though.
happy Ritipiti no my net again
Oh, come on, prevent.
बैकएंड को लाओ यार स्क्रीन में कोई आएगा वो भी आएगा
Invited again.
वैसे चाहे यूजिंग
Kaide's
वांट टू
down
गिव
now.
Okay, still a
Warren,
chance here. Starting to see
you
those
give
late
me
round
now.
smokes coming into effect here. Mimi trying to turn the tide a little. Done very well. Spotting out the barrel as well. Noting that final player's position. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Of course, we've got a tied game.
Another
That
question
is
here as well. Once
not
a null command's popped, how does that interact
my hand.
with Clove's
मेरे pocket
I
में
guess,
जी।
dead body or
आपके
where,
साथ आते
you know,
थे
the,
ना
the
वो
smokes
तो
are then allowed to be
डूब
placed?
थे
So right now, and this is definitely on the watch list, it does not interact at all. That's something I'll have to keep an eye out for. We just wanted to see the consistent power of the abilities, see how they work, but right now it is not affected by suppression.
Let's go, you guys.
So I guess,
Interesting.
yeah, bigger question to that. It seems like you guys are very flexible with being able to see it once it's been put into
भाई
players'
कल
hands,
होली है
see how it
गाइस
plays
मजे
out and being willing
मजे
to adjust off
कल
that.
रील
It's
पे
not
आएगी
just the
गाइस
final
होली पे
product
मजे
the second it's out,
मजे
right?
Yeah, I mean, we are a game as a service. That's something I always talk about at work. It's
Me
like
too.
we gotta balance the game as we see it.
अच्छा तूने वेलो खोला क्या
Oh my god, this crowd.
नहीं
All right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
भाई क्या क्राउड है रे क्राउड
Again, this is
देखो
for a show match. You love to see it. Audience getting warmed up here. Obviously, the final not too far away. The second this is finished, I believe it's about a 20-minute turnaround until the grand final starts. So if you're wondering, once this ends, that SEN GENG game will be right on the horizon. But we have had such a
कौन
good opportunity to see
आएगी
Mimi.
कौन
Some
आएगी
serious damage already. Noting the
Reel,
speed
reel
is
आएगी,
here.
reel.
Mixwell going to find Mimi, and that's a problem. They're winning out all the fights. Jisoo, though, they control at least one side of it. Oh, Mixwell almost got baited into that, but still able to find what he was looking for.
ओह शीश ब्रो यार क्या प्लेज है भाई ये
A 2v2.
प्रो प्लेज अलग ही होते हैं भाई
Did fall on this side, so smoke's still possible, but YJJ finds Sergio.
ओए
70 HP. Oh, we'll find it. Come soon.
Oh,
He's
come
up to
on.
4K. And a Red Bull clutch here. Beautiful stuff. And actually, first I was going to say we have
आपको याद दिलाओ वेलो में एक काम था आपका हाँ पता है होली में पराग भगवान था
Slight buff to movement speed alongside the pick me up.
आशीर्वाद आशीर्वाद
Yeah, so right now it lasts 10 seconds.
नहीं बन
and
रही
you get
भाई,
the
payload.
overhealing and the speed for that whole duration.
So we can see it here on the bar, just down on the utility bar, yeah.
Yep.
But how does that mesh?
Come off it.
हाँ but today I have been very busy
Still
फिर
got that player
नाचने
mentality.
लगी फिर घर
Love
वालों
that.
के साथ ऑनलाइन
Looks like a
नाचने
Heritage
लगी
player all over
no
again.
idea
But what's the comparison, for example, versus Neon's ability to move a little quicker?
Yeah, so I kind of justified it to myself, and maybe this is a little bit of designer copium, but I kind of justified it to myself by saying like, hey, everything you get is temporary compared to, you know, like Reyna's heal. You only get the speed
भाई
boost and
साहब,
healing while it's
3
active. Everything
राइफल,
else falls off.
2
So I really
SMG.
wanted you to press that gas pedal or get nothing. And so I think this is a, you know, 10 seconds is aggressive. It's a long time for a speed boost for sure. But Neon
Insta ID
has
though.
that less gated version.
Guys, Insta ID
runner on the map.
first.
Now, let's see if any opportunities present themselves here. But again, the buy not going to be ideal for the international squad. Pretty damage being done though, and Kaide's still firing off. The Vietnam going to be falling. Well, noting the player on short, and again.
Guys, I'll leave now. Salary आने के
Okay.
बाद ये करना था
Okay,
मुझे
YJJ is
आते ही
kinda
कर दिया.
nuts.
Okay, thank you so
But
much.
okay, yeah, they get the
He
fall,
is
though. He's absolutely it's
confirmed.
confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. Mimi and Kaide still standing up against Black Spike. Well within reach. Going to be noted. Kaide waiting. Bounces.
Bye bye,
The
yeah,
time
bye
of
bye.
this
Nah.
Pretty
Thank you
damn
for
close. The mouse
subscribing to
card's
the channel
50. I never got to say that
memberships.
before.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, we've been
Yeah,
still-
don't,
yeah.
don't. Look,
We'll give you the next Red Bull clutch as well.
yeah, you can have all
It's
of
the
it.
rite of passage.
You're going to become a caster at this rate if you're not careful. I mean, I don't know if you want that job, really. It's all right, but, you know.
Yeah, this job's pretty fun.
तुझे मैं तुम लोग के लिए pray करूँगा.
Okay, so now we got to...
Because you know what?
I can't believe how close this game is. I mean, Team
Thanks.
Spain.
I don't know how much trouble I'm gonna get in. Dude, I
हैनांशी
Wait, it was
होली
kinda
just
teabagging?
nothing. कल तो मजे हैं. भूल जाऊंगी सब
I love
कल.
this is from,
मुझे
like, am I-
भी एक हार्ट चाहिए.
You're Kaide, you're
Membership
fine.
ले.
You kidding? Like, jeez.
Super
Look,
chat
can we
का.
get a replay of
देता
that,
word.
however, if possible? Oh, hitbox. Maybe not loving what happened to him last round, so answering back pretty quickly. Mixwell very close to the ult. How dare you steal that? How dare you? We could have had the ult online right now. Well, let's see what we have coming out here. Again, having to respect this side take. There's so much good utility put down. Forging a clean path. The ult going to be coming in as well. And there's the plant. This is looking rough round for them to hold on to, though. The spam's in play, but didn't connect. As well. Gonna re-smoke towards Heaven. Waiting just on the other side here. Ult now ready.
Can play aggro.
He's looking like he wants to as well. Even just with that Sheriff, he fancies it. Maybe the best way to turn the odds this round is they are looking to shift towards short, maybe expecting... Oh! Belting shot! He's praying for death. They're not giving it to him. And on the backlines, Maxwell doesn't even get the chance to die. Fugu, what? Okay, time.
Mixwell has not dead yet, doesn't he?
Oh! Doesn't need it! Doesn't need it! Still standing, still breathing. Evades
ये
death
पक्का
itself.
scripted है ना.
Keeps Team Spain
Valorant
moving
scripted नहीं हो
forward.
सकता
One up
रे.
to the good here.
But interested now.
अब ऐसा करेगा तू और क्या?
You can challenge this
इसलिए इतने दिन
post
मुझे
plant
हार्ट
and
नहीं
basically
दे
have
रहा
another
था
shot
तू.
at it.
Yep, yeah.
तेरे
you can
से
put a lot
काम
of
है
pressure,
इसके
especially when
के
the
बाद
spike's
अहमद
ticking,
अली.
people start to get nervous, they
Ah,
start
yeah.
to freak out, they're shaking.
ये पक्का
You just run
scripted
around the
है.
corner
एक
and
संभल
make them
गाइस
fight
का
you again.
इवेंट था 500 एंड
Yeah, you're right,
you
yeah,
know
pull them
I
further
would
away
have
from the
won.
spike and really run the
बट
clock
थोड़ा
down,
लेट
so-
हो गई, नहीं तो जीत के
Shame
आया
we
था.
didn't see
तुझे
it,
बोल
but
देती वो
that's
500
potentially
कलेक्ट
something to
करने
keep an eye
का.
out for.
As a buzzer from my side. ही ही.
Absolutely.
बट रह गया कोई ना.
Get going off the back of this
होता
as
रहता
well.
है. Hard luck.
Showing plenty of opportunities here.
क्या बात है? Heart
Maybe not the
की अदर प्रधान चल रही हो इसमें.
but, you know,
I mean,
dealer's
seeing the
choice.
Odin here.
देख
the
पीजी
first
मत
thing
दे
that
हार्ट.
comes
हा
to
हा
mind.
हा.
Aye.
Okay. YJJ previously good with the Sheriff, but not landed this time around. But I was just thinking towards the Odin spam, particularly on the defense
Tragedy
side.
हो गई है
This
तो
B
उनकी
main
के
will
साथ.
be so hideous to play
Daddy.
inside if that middle gets invested with the Odin.
Oh, big swing there from Hitbox, doing really well this time. Ide going down. So the clutch queen has been removed. Fugu, the one with the rifle, going to be eliminated. This is rough now. And yeah, well handled by Hitbox.
क्या ही तो
Team
गेम
Spain
चल रहा है भाई. ठीक है, I'll
strong
catch
the
up
lead now.
with you guys later.
And see if the
Later.
international side
कोई
has
नहीं,
much to bring
दोबारा
to the
होगा.
plate here.
तब कर देंगे पीजी का स्पॉन्सर वांसर.
Otherwise, where
तो
are we at for me? Me
हाँ
still a
बिल्कुल.
mile away as well.
मैं जा रही
But
अपने
you're right, some of those choke points
आर्टिकल
like, are going to
सबको.
be
Yeah, I mean, I'm
really
just starting to think
हाँ.
now in terms of you're talking about utility
एक मैच वो
synergies
जीत
and
रहे
where there are
हैं.
choke points around the map.
एक मैच
What's
दूसरी
the
टीम जीत रही है.
AOE
क्या
of
चल
the
रहा
middle
है?
versus the
Round
smoke?
है,
Is it
round.
larger than the smoke, or is it
Thank you,
about the
Meenakshi,
same
only you
size?
love.
It's pretty similar. I think it's 8 meters, but I'm not 100% sure on
So
that.
slightly larger than the KO fragment.
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. This is a quiz. A quiz
Yeah,
that
I know. Look,
I'm
Mike,
failing right
the
now.
problem is that you've started Mike off.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like normally, Mike's
I'm thinking
just,
lineups
yeah,
already.
he's like, hold on, I
I'm
need to
thinking,
get
could
the
you block?
server.
You could block line of sight a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, usually when I'm at work, I just go look. You know, I just go
Yeah, I
check.
guess it helps,
I
right?
can't do that right now. I'm standing up over here.
So we'll ask the players, like, can you just line them up for us so we can see?
Oi.
Fugu.
Oi.
Oh, nice from Fugu. Mixwell still has that ult though, so keep that
हाँ
in the
कल
back
तो
of your
बहुत
mind.
पिलेंगे मुझे.
Oh, one question I was going to ask as well, with the ultimate, can you
I
retrieve the
don't know how
spike?
to लोग समझते ही नहीं.
God,
I'm getting the hard hitting ones now.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
We'll harass you on Twitter
Yeah.
afterwards.
I
to
can
find out.
I can check. First thing off the flight to LA.
Done. Done. Yeah, this is gonna be all online. Sergio.
आज ही शाम को मिल गए
a little
थे
peek, it's
थोड़े तो.
perfect.
I have.
Jisoo.
Ultimate though.
Yeah.
No flashes, no TP, no decoy.
Oh, this angle. He's got the. Oh, Jisoo! What a snap! I thought Sergio had that every day of the week.
So yeah, that would be a really interesting interaction to see if obviously the spike will fall when Clove dies, and then the ultimate's activated. Whether or not you can
15 मिनट
retrieve
खत्म हो
that,
जाएगी
potentially
मतलब.
get it back out of harm's way, back into a safer position to recover potentially.
Yeah, I think usually because the timer is so short at 2 seconds, you
आज
want
शाम
to
को
get
मिल
somewhere
गए
and
थे
then
थोड़े तो.
fight.
Yeah.
If the spike is
मैं
down, I
कहता
think
प्यार
you're
से
trying to
पूछता
like,
है
jump
होल्ड
off, split heaven or something and chase
Yeah,
that thing
yeah.
down. You're probably
Yeah.
already in a kind of tough spot.
9-8. Oh man, we've actually had a good game here, which is
नेक में
wild.
फिर से चालू हो गया.
Like,
आप तो
normally it, you know, it can be a little
हौली-हौली
one-sided
स्ट्रीम
show
चल रही है
matches,
अपनी.
but whoever picked these players, did good. Oh! Oh! Again, Mixwell still with the ult, so even at a player disadvantage. Oh my god, look at YJJ just sprints away!
Can't get out.
The damage, the ability to just close down gaps. Kaide with a belter right back, but still, the ability to close down. And again, this is just spurring Mixwell on. It's almost snowballing a little bit. You can see it fully in action. Here he is back once again, spammed out. Yes, Mimi puts him to the grave this time. For the second time of asking. More to be done though, having to respect that lockdown for a little longer.
If Mimi gets one kill here, she'll have not dead yet.
Bring it back.
स्ट्रीम की वजह से नहीं बुद्धू.
Again, just heard the ult come out
But
from Jisoo, I
हुआ
believe.
ना.
Yep. Run through, find some information.
और
here.
इस तक स्ट्रीम
Again,
देखूंगा.
moving.
कहाँ था
That's
पहले?
right,
हैं?
I saw a flash, but there we go.
कहाँ जा रहा है?
The Vikings
पढ़ने?
gonna find Fugu. Is now down on the side. That's fantastic from Jisoo as well. But time, they should
Yeah, got
just
it, yeah.
about have that. Yeah, not a problem in
Oh,
the
it's
end.
close.
I was about to say
It's
not a problem.
very
It is
close.
close. No, I think they got it. They got it. Oh my god, they don't. That looks so on.
That looks so on.
Look at the time. Mike, I went by the method of the little boop.
When the boot blips.
The bloop. I thought we were in the time frame.
What's the official term for the bubble spike?
Mike, why are you surrounding
Oh
me?
my god, I'm shaking. I'm
Zero,
shaking.
zero,
I think
point
boot blips is
zero.
probably as good as I
क्या
was
होता है?
looking at the files.
Let's get that in turn. There.
That is crazy.
Like legit, my brain didn't.
फिर बैटरी भी
I thought
कम
they
है
had that
जाऊंगा.
because of the.
तो लगा लिए.
You know. But
Oh, yeah.
Here we are. Here we are, close as you like, 10-8 now.
और शेरली सर को
Mimi
हेड पेन
ult
नहीं
is
है.
ready.
वो भी होता रहता है बीच-बीच में. भाई
Yeah, okay.
बहुत परेशान है
They're gonna
लोग.
Surely just run her down here. Trying to run into the loving arms of a supporting teammate Fugu, but it doesn't matter.
Backs
Overwhelmed
up in
there.
heaven.
Yeah. Wait, what?
मैं भी जा रही डाटा है अभी और
GP
जो है ना
invested,
मतलब.
committed.
ओ
No,
कीबा
This
पर
was a set piece
जी.
coming out from Spain.
Take care. Good night.
Hang on.
What? YJJ, where have you just done that from? What the hell's just
They've got
happened?
lockdown as well.
Kaide could do some serious work here. Just getting towards the right spacing of this. I think Hitbox is... Okay, Hitbox is down towards the lower side of things, and YJJ is still looking for some more here. Leviathan on the other side, though. The timing, excellent. Just dipping around that smoke, put into play. The lockdown is there, though. Kaide, what can one player do? That's fantastic. Oh, I thought she had it again. Not this time, though.
Beautiful
बहुत
tunnel
मजे
on the
करना
smoke
सब.
from the grave though, keeping a really good situational
Yes,
awareness over
do.
what's happening.
बट मुझे कहना
For
तुम
Mimi,
जाओ.
unfortunately,
पढ़ने
yeah,
क्योंकि
it's
कल
caught off
फिर
guard
होली
here.
है.
This sort of
कल पढ़ाई
situation,
नहीं होगी नहीं.
again, if there's a teammate swinging onto this,
कब है पेपर?
that window is short.
It-
It seems a little OP, but the window, it's
मैं तो
not a
पूछ
get
मत
out of
कभी
jail
हेड
free card.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure there was
कसम
teamwork
पागल हो
involved,
गई.
you know.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
You have to strategize around this.
और
ability,
खाओ
but
बाहर का
sometimes
खाना.
You get to do whatever you want.
South
Yeah,
Delhi की
sometimes you
लड़की.
mess things up in video games. That's life.
27 को है यार, पढ़ लेगा आराम से easy.
The Q hits your teammates too, you know.
There you go. Right, as it stands though, 11-8, Spain's time to take the
फिर रुको
lead
15
here.
मिनट हैं.
That's an incredible round so far though. Already Hunter's Fury just getting posted, actually catches. Oh, YJJ's
He's
kind of
heating up.
nuts.
What?
Was
Nearly catching Black as well.
a free haircut off of that. Go on the corner, Fugu.
ठीक है नहीं बोल रही, क्या नहीं बोल रही?
Ults galore here. Mimi creeping for close up. YJJ though, keeping control here. And they're starting to dwindle in numbers. Down to 3. Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well. I think YJJ trying to play Mimi in here. The synergy off the
bait,
charts. Love that. Again, we were worried about the comms, but looking pretty clean. So you're trying to themselves a shot in this. I don't think that would have caught all the players, probably just 2 at this point, but still, nice shot there towards YJJ. Mixwell looking to try and get involved
रात
again.
के
No
9:30
open play
बजे
here,
होली.
so that's Mixwell in this.
I've already
Kanye
seen
creeping
that.
Closer, Sergio again. Oh, it's lovely, Mimi. You got something for us here, though. A 1v1, Mixwell, Mimi. It's gonna be Mixwell here. Overhealed, knowing what he's doing. Just really starting to enjoy the agent.
चलो शिफ्ट बढ़ गई 10 बजे तक लास्ट.
You
Nice.
could tell he de-peaked, realized he still had the speed, and was like, well, I guess I'm going to go wide now, and took the fight straight to Mimi.
Planted. Last player standing.
Now we're starting to get towards the end of it. 12-8 here. Now the question is, do they close out? Does Team Spain have that?
OT.
Don't say that, Michael. We've got to find
Crowd
out.
wants it.
I know, but
What's the time limit, do you think, on this? We'll start
no,
going
because they'll
to-
start panicking. You know, I'm going to start panicking. I'm going to lose my job. It's not going to go well if that happens. But you know what?
आज होली 11:30 पे
I'm down to clown.
GENG.
If I get to see more of the agent, I get to see this matchup, the audience. Hell
फिर
yeah.
मैं
But
क्यूजी
again,
कल
opting
घर में पड़ी रहूंगी.
straight in for this A-take. All players present. It's down, that's going to be down to the international squad to try and retake this one.
Maybe.
Doors, well, doors removed well ahead of the plant here, so
Planted.
not sure if Mixwell's timing's on the smokes regenerating here. YJJ taking a ton of damage.
Smoke back towards heaven. Kaide, great impact
That's
to
huge.
trade though. They're going back into it. They're winning out the fight here. And now down to 1. Jisoo gonna have to do some serious lifting here.
बनी भी बोल
This one is
मैच पॉइंट हो
done.
गया. हाँ
This
मैच
is a
पॉइंट है.
1v5 too, Mixwell with not dead yet.
Oh god, you're absolutely right. The odds stacked so heavily against them. Trying to swing in, trying to find a fair fight, and none of it. No! Not the knife! Oh, he's done it with a knife! What a way to round it out! Team Spain, home ground, picking up the show match victory.
A fitting end. And actually a taster for the crowd today.
Sheesh bhai.
as well.
You love to see it. Mixed
तो इसमें full map नहीं होता क्या? Full map?
24 kills on the brand new agent.
कौन सा full map?
Great to see the
Please
crowd
spread
having their home team
GG.
to cheer for, but the other side, gotta say it as well.
बढ़िया खेली भाई
Putting
पूरी.
up numbers today.
चारों का
Looking
confidence
solid.
खत्म कर दिया.
Mimi showing off
अरे
a
तो
little
ऐसे
bit
मजा
herself
मजे
as
में
well,
खेल
but
रहे थे exhibition match.
YJJ was a firecracker during this series.
Yeah, it was a real Sova and Sheriff spotlight out there on some of those rounds. Really, really nasty. Awesome double shock entry. You
Viper
don't get to
audience
see
में
that
wow.
often.
No, you absolutely don't. So,
सारे
again,
agents है वो
a
agent
real
हाँ सारे
pleasure
agents
to
हैं.
get to watch this, to get to see Clove in action as well, seeing some of that capability and possibility. And this is after, I mean, I think these players have had
Some hands-on time,
a little bit, but not much.
मतलब
You can
big
only
maps.
imagine what pro teams, pro players
Big
are
maps
gonna
भी
be
है,
able to
normal
achieve
maps
once
भी है,
they
छोटे
get
maps
the
भी
ability
है.
to really play this agent, get their hands on, and get, you know, considering, as I said, Michael's starting to nerd out towards the end. They're going,
उसको
"Oh,
क्या
what is
बोलते
this
हैं जो
then?
Leviathan
Wait,
ने
no,
पहना
no,
हुआ
no,
है?
no, I need you to tell me about this specific thing."
Hello,
And
Peaceful
I can imagine the
Stream.
players at home will be doing the same thing here, but
I think we're quite lucky though. We have most of the kind of, I guess, the surface level scenarios or circumstances in this game. But yeah, definitely going to be very interesting to see how Clove fits into the meta. You know, what are the
जब मैच का
synergies
tournament
alongside
नहीं
some
होता क्या
other
होता
utility,
होता.
because it's actually the trajectory of.
It's on them कि उन्हें कौन सा map
of the,
select करना है.
Sorry, can't remember now. The medal, sorry, apologies. The trajectory of that, it's very easy to set up fast utility combos, kind of off spawn barrier dropping.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like it was putting in work Honestly, Metal was looking really good.
You happy?
Yeah, I'm really happy. They had some sick trap plays, really well coordinated. Honestly, I felt like that Mixwell smoke for the Sova drone also just really well timed. Made that
इसके अल्ट को हम काफी तरह से यूज कर सकते हैं, पता
super
है?
awkward. So I think that just kind of shows
हम
what
ट्रेड
the
निकालने के लिए भी और बेट करने के लिए भी
ability
इसके
to
अल्ट
do
को
in
यूज
those
कर
clutch
सकते हैं
situations.
easy.
I was about to say, it must be somewhat nerve-wracking to see these players pick
और
up
उसमें
something
grind
you've
करते
had
रहते
internal,
हैं.
you've been working on, then seeing them get their first real chance in
Oh,
front of the
and-
audience, bring it out to the wider world to see what was capable
Ah,
of.
great.
That's got to be a little bit nerve-wracking. So,
यहाँ पे
you know,
practice के लिए
you're
TDM.
happy enough with the
हाँ,
result there,
TDM भी
right?
है.
I'm extremely
Big
happy
Brains
about it.
agent hack
Honestly,
low,
it went
like
far
Yoru.
beyond my expectations. I think no game designer out
Nah,
there ever
दोनों
will
लगे.
ever be like, oh, players learn things way
दोनों लगे.
slower than I expected. It's like, especially in a game
Very
like
true.
this, you know, our players are so good, they're so dedicated, they put the time in. So I really felt like the character shined really well today.
No, I'm incredibly happy we got to see
Excited
it.
to see more.
Yeah,
Honestly.
I just want to see what happens because, like, again, when we see characters added to games like this, you're always curious to see how it's received. Is it viable?
कितना मस्त लगता है ना ऐसा
especially
फोटो
competitive
खिंचाना.
play, because there's such
मतलब
a
वहाँ पे
different
मैं
path
भी
to
होता
that
ऐसे
aspect.
फोटो खिंचा रहा
I
होता है
think there
लोग
is a
मेरे
real
साथ फोटो
viability
and we
here. I'd
never
be very
made
surprised to
was
Oh,
not see it
definitely.
play.
Yeah, I mean, even just
अलग है
here,
बट दिमाग
there
चाहिए
are
नहीं
so many
खेलने के लिए.
possibilities
हाँ
alongside
चाहिए
the
चाहिए.
controller composition, obviously, alongside other initiating utility, but also, I mean,
But
the
both
fact that you can
different.
just play super aggressive as a controller and still have
Viper,
the ability
Chamber.
to contribute.
Yeah, this has been an exceptionally fun day. Thank you so
KJ.
much for joining us here. We are going to hand it down to the interview with Kukuka and Mixwell.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos después de este maravilloso showmatch? Vamos a coger unas primeras impresiones de lo que ha sido este agente. We're here
कुछ
to
पल्ले
get
नहीं
some
पड़ रहा.
first impressions by the first people who get to play it here on the stage. I'm with Mimi and Mixwell. First, Mixwell, congratulations on the win. It's lovely to see you back on the stage. Why don't you start giving us some first impressions on what the agent can do, what you think is very strong?
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Spanish, so Mimi can speak in English. Mis primeras impresiones de Clove es un personaje muy diferente a lo que hay. Es un personaje muchísimo más agresivo, que puede entrar con el duelista
फेमस हो
y
जाओ.
morir para
फिर
poder
मैं भी इंटरव्यू
seguir
लेंगे
tirando
मॉड
smokes en
हूँ
el
ना.
área y
मेरी भी
ser
इंटरव्यू
muchísimo más
लेंगे मॉड
proactivo,
हूँ
así
ना.
que es un personaje que yo creo que
बात
muchos
तो सही
duelistas
है.
que no quieren jugar
बात तो
smokes
सही. इसलिए
van a acabar
गाइस
jugando.
मॉड बनना इज वेरी
Parece que
वेरी
es un guiño
इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग.
específico aquí en el
समझ रहे
torneo.
हो. एंड मॉड कैसे
He
बनता
was
है
saying
चैनल
that
पे
it's a very aggressive
एक्टिव रखिए.
smoker for all of those players that
तो
want to
active
play
रहो.
the duelist but have to play a smoker. This would be a perfect addition because of the
इनकी
wrestling
फादर
ability. Now you,
देखी फाइनल
Mimi,
स्टार्ट करवाओ.
do you think
होता है
that
होता है
there's
भाई.
going
टाइम
to be
लगता है
a
टाइम लगता
place
है.
in competitive for this agent, first of all?
First of all, I'm gonna put my controller Vanya on this this agent because I love it. I love it so much. It's gonna be so much fun to
Okay,
play.
then follow up with that one. What other agents do you think you could combo it with?
Amazing question, first of all. I'm not sure, honestly. Anything that has a like a Raisinade or a like KO Molly or something that can combine with the exactly with the like DK.
Yeah, perfect.
Exactly.
Le estaba preguntando si creía que es
Cierto,
una gente que se va a
Raza.
utilizar en
Ahora,
el
chill,
competitivo.
chill, chill.
Ella dice que Vania, una de las jugadoras de su equipo, en
Con,
cuanto
अरे
llegue
कोई
a
ना,
casa
chill
le
मारो.
va a poner a practicar y que hay que combarla con alguna gente que tenga daño en la utilidad, como una granada de race o todo este tipo de
कुछ
habilidades.
तो बोल रहे हैं.
Okay, last question is going to be for you, Mixwell, and it's not actually
अभी मैं
a question.
समझेगा
I'm
ठीक
just
है. अभी
going to
मैं
give you some time
समझेगा. अभी
so you can
टेलीपैथी ठीक
address
है.
the
अभी
stage here
समझेगा.
in
देख
Madrid.
जाओ.
Te voy a dejar que digas lo que quieras aquí al stage de Madrid en este
बोल रहे
pedazo
कि
de
आप
evento
अपने
que
घर में
estamos
ऐसे
teniendo,
जीते
sobre
हैं.
todo para crear un poco
तो
de
आपको
hype
कैसा लग रहा
en la
है?
final que se viene ahora.
आपको टीम के साथ खेल
Hola
के
a
कैसा
todos,
लगा?
chicos, ¿cómo estamos?
बोल रहा है हेलो कैसे हो स्पेन कैसी जनता.
Muchas gracias.
मैं
Muchas gracias a
हूँ.
todos por lo que habéis hecho por mí. Sin vosotros yo no estaría aquí jugando hoy, así que os agradezco de corazón todo lo que hacéis por mí. Sois los mejores.
Vote for me.
Y
वोट फॉर मी बोला उसने.
¿estáis listos para la final o no?
कैसा लगा गेम देख के?
¡Más fuerte!
कौन जीतेगा?
Así me gusta. Nos vemos ahora.
Muchísimas gracias a todos. Un corto receso y ahora mismo volvemos.
हम बस आ रहे हैं नए मैच के आई मीन फाइनल्स के साथ. थोड़ा सा ब्रेक में. तो घंटा नहीं पता मुझे क्या हो. वोट फॉर पराग सर. नहीं भाई सब्सक्राइब फॉर पराग सर. आई मीन नॉट सर. सब्सक्राइब फॉर पराग. Subscribe, like, Let's go. 3 minutes. So you're trying to understand. हाँ. Senpais या Guillaumes. I'd say प्रिडिक्शन करना आज बहुत मुश्किल है क्योंकि व्हाट इज पीजी? पीजी इज मी. BO5 है गाइस एंड प्रिडिक्शन करना बहुत मुश्किल है क्योंकि मेरे को ना आ नहीं रहा है ऐसा कुछ. ये तो काय खत्म ना होता पे. जेनजी इज वेरी स्ट्रांग. काफी स्ट्रांग चल रही जेनजी एंड एक बार सेंटिनल्स को हरा चुकी है तो मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा हाई चांसेस लग रहे हैं जेनजी के जीतने के. आज मस्त देखते हैं एंजॉय करते. तो उसमें दुख क्या है? वैसे कल शायद से मंडे है. कल मंडे है. Then got to reclaim their split supremacy. Yeah. मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा कल स्प्लिट पर पेपर एक्स ने हराया था सेंटिनल्स का या नहीं. दुख है कि आई लव बोथ द टीम्स. हैं. आपको कब ओमन स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है? बस यार जब तुम सब लोग साथ थोड़ा प्यार बरसाओगे एंड मैं थोड़ा ग्रो करूंगा तब वो कर ही देगा. हराया था. सैन को हराया था पेपर एक्स ने ना स्प्लिट पे. 2 टीम्स हरा चुकी है. ओमन भी करेगा और बहुत सारी चीजें स्पॉन्सर करेंगे फिर तो. बस थोड़ा सपोर्ट दिखाओ. आज मेरे हिसाब से ये एनालिसिस पागल है कैसे. आज मेरे हिसाब से कौन जीतेगा? 1-3 होगा. 1-3 होगा. किसका होगा वो नहीं बता सकता मैं अभी. मुझे खुद नहीं समझ आ रहा बट 1-3 होगा. #1 ऑफ पीजी फॉर रियल. हाहा. मेरे पास तो रिक्वेस्ट आई थी. रो रहे थे मैंने मना कर दिया. मेरे पास रेडबुल का स्पॉन्सर है. अच्छा मेरे पास भी भिजवाओ भाई फिर. 3-2 होगा. पीजी क्या है? अरे पीजी मतलब पराग गौर पराग गेमर. मी इज पीजी.
We find ourselves here at the grand finals for the runback of all runbacks. How will the story end? Let's just go ahead and find out.
गाइस फॉलो मी ऑन इंस्टा जल्दी से. कितने लोग हैं? 4 लोग हैं. लाइक ठोको सब्सक्राइब करो.
Dude, the crowd during the show match was absolutely bonkers. What a warm-up for them for the grand final.
And the game hasn't even started
Yeah,
yet.
exactly.
And they're
Oh,
already this loud.
Somri.
It's already this full.
Yeah, it's unbelievable stuff. But regardless of what happens on
पीजी
this
से
stage
एक और
here today,
कस चीज है.
history
नेवर
has
माइंड.
already been made
कस
thanks
चीज
to
है
the
लो.
players on Gen G. History-making performances bring them to a grand final, and not just a grand final, Hypoc. They're up from the winner's side, so
Yeah.
they have control of how this competition is going to unfold.
Yeah, and I guess the team that there were a couple of question marks about them coming into this event with, well, a little bit of a strange journey here to defeat Paper X in the fashion they did.
Genji could be the first Asian team to lift a global VCT trophy.
They've just come from strength to strength here.
एमए की जगह फिर से टॉप नॉच.
Matches in a row between this tournament and their own.
Sense of humor.
Win today. If they could lift that
Passion का
trophy, they
sense.
would be the first ever Asian
पैसा.
Valorant team to do so. It's history in the making.
Hey, when you think about the history and what we've seen from Korean Valorant all the way up until this time, Hypoc, one
We've
has
been
to wonder,
waiting.
is this it, bro?
आपके लोग अपडेट हो गए क्या?
I didn't think it would
ठोकेंगे
ever be anybody
बट
else
मेरे पास
other
राइट्स
than
हैं
the
तो
RX, I guess, after the
हट
last
जाएगा
couple of
बात
years,
तो
but I'm so glad it's Gen G on basically the brink of achieving this, because they have been such an exciting team to watch, some fantastic individuals and personalities.
Yes, you deserve this so much.
Last time we had a Korean team this deep, it was new turn. They went
मेरे हिसाब से
in the upper finals all the way back in the first ever international tournament for Valorant
3-1
here. I mean,
Gen G.
it's wild that it's taken this long for a Korean squad to come back, but it has some of those same pieces. Lakia, after barely attending international events, after kind of falling off the radar, going down to tier 2, has come back to another international and is now in the finals. And Solo, who was on that new turn squad, is now the coach leading this Gen G team to the run that they've achieved.
खरीदते नहीं हैं. I'm a creator. मैं उनको रिजेक्ट किया कि मैं हिंदी वॉच पार्टी करूंगा. समझ रहे हो? मतलब कि इंडिया में वॉच पार्टी करने वाले वेलो के वीसीटी के काफी कम लोग हैं. समझ रहे हो? इसीलिए 2 वर्ड बोल दिया उसने. मंचिन इंग्लिश आती है सबको, ऐसा नहीं है सबको नहीं आती. रिएक्शन वीडियो है इसीलिए ट्रांसलेटर नहीं उसे इंग्लिश आई उसने बोला ना 4 वर्ड इंग्लिश में.
It has taken TenZ almost 3 years to get back to this spot in a global final.
रिएक्शन वीडियो नहीं बेसिकली जैसे कि वीसीटी बाहर लोग वॉच पार्टी करते हैं. वैलोरेंट प्लेयर्स जो होते हैं वो वॉच पार्टी करते हैं टूर्नामेंट्स की. जैसे कि कोई भी टूर्नामेंट है, मान ले बीजीएमआई का है, ठीक है, तो बीजीएमआई की भी लोग वॉच पार्टी करते हैं, मॉडल वगैरह ये सब लोग, ठीक है. इनका एंट्री नहीं दिखाएगा, अभी आएंगे ना, आने तो दो.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's not playing the same roles. He's not doing the same things. Back then, he could lock jet, dominate
आपको स्पेनिश किसने सिखा दी? बचपन से आती है यार. बचपन से आती है. मैड्रिड देखते देखते रिफाइन हो गई, याद आ गई वापस.
And it's been him playing on new roles, becoming so much more of a team player than he was 3 years ago.
एक सेकंड ना गाइस.
Roster, just we work together, we get along, we're great friends, and I think we trust each other, and that's what matters the most.
Best iteration of the roster, but I think we all can agree that most definitely is the case here, Mimi. I mean, it does feel like this Sentinels team just rose back up like a phoenix from the ashes practically, because it felt like they were pretty much, dead men walking at one point in time, and now here they are in a grand final.
Yeah, it's been 2 years of struggle, 3 years even of struggle for this organization.
अपने इंडियन में वैल्यू का क्रेज भी कम है, कोई नहीं देखता. कहाँ जी रहा है तू, कहाँ जी रहा है? वैल्यू बहुत लोग देखते हैं भाई. तुझे एक बात बताता हूँ, वॉचिंग देख 102-800, ठीक है, अभी दिखाता हूँ. भाई सब मच्छर. 6.4K, ठीक है, और ऐसे पता नहीं कितने सारे लोग ट्विच पे देखते हैं इंडिया से. एंड कुछ हिंदी वाली वॉच पार्टी चल रही होंगी, उस पे देख रहे होंगे. वैलो का क्रेज उतना ही है अभी जितना बीजीएमआई का है, स्पेशली वीसीटी का.
And on the other side for John QT, this is a guy who has been grinding at it since the beginning. He's played
बस मेरा ही क्रेज नहीं है, सभी सब्सक्राइबर नहीं बढ़ रहे.
In tier 2, even meeting Kaplan back then Kaplan gets this chance with Sentinels. He gets his opportunity on tier 1, and for a young IGL, he goes absolutely nuclear. His first ever international event, and he's led his team to the finals.
And it's not even the performance
of
the calling, it's also his
Dude, he's so clutch. I still think that clutch on split one of the coldest we've had here.
हम तो VCT कुछ और कारण से देखते हैं बट देखते हैं lol.
New to this pressure, and they're both stepping up, winning clutches, popping multi-kill after multi-kill. It is ridiculous what these rookies have achieved.
Yeah, it has been mind-blowing without a doubt. But another player who has
केवल टूर्नामेंट है या फिर एशिया वर्ल्ड टूर्नामेंट है? वर्ल्ड टूर्नामेंट है, उसमें एक एशियन टीम है, एक अमेरिकन टीम है फाइनल्स में.
Hello, Zek, and welcome to the grand finals. You've had such a great tournament so far. Tell me, what's been the secret and the reason behind your individual success and performance?
I could lie and say that it's hard work and dedication, but the truth is it's all through the SEN bundle. It really gives me the
SEN bundle, let's go.
So please go and buy the Sentinels bundle.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
Let's go, bhai, let's go. Let's go.
I guess Zek has just had the commission changed in his contract as well as matching Celsius. Yeah.
My guy's making plays out there. Make sure he getting paid. In any case, though, folks, there's so much to discuss regarding this game. We genuinely can be up here the entire time. But for now,
Only एक ही watching कैसे हो गई? भाई हमारे ऐसी होता रहता है. क्या करें?
Our MasterCard fan poll. Who do you think is walking away a Masters champion here in Madrid? And it is Sentinels, but you know what? I'll take the 38
I'll take 38. I thought it was going to be worse than that, to be honest with you.
I really did.
Yeah, Sentinels are the fan favorite today, but you have to give this GENG squad so much credit. I feel like they've silently made a run here at Madrid.
GENG निकलेगी bro, GENG निकालेगी.
Excited about them until suddenly, they're in the upper finals. Oh, they're in the grand finals. This team just plays fantastic fundamental Valorant at a very high level. All of their individuals are in white hot form. It's time to stop doubting these guys. They're on the precipice of maybe lifting a trophy today.
Yeah, and I think talking about it.
GENG dangerous भाई, वो बंदा पूरा स्क्रीन में उसके खेल रहा था. हाँ भाई ऐसे खेलते भाई, कसम से ऐसे. जैसे ये मान लो ये स्क्रीन है ना, ठीक है? तो ऐसे इतना पास तक खेलते हैं ऐसे करके प्रॉपर. I mean, मैं अगर स्क्रीन मेरी इधर है, ये देख, मेरी स्क्रीन इधर है, जैसे ऐसे खेलूंगा, ऐसे खेलते हैं. मेरा तो दिमाग घूम जाता है. मैं इतना यहाँ पे हूँ, ठीक है? मेरी स्क्रीन इतना दूर है. इसे मान ली ये स्क्रीन है, मैं इतना दूर हूँ. मेरे से नहीं खेला जाता. Zakan is so small, so small. I can. Sad bro. You can't. हिंदी वाला नहीं please. क्या हिंदी वाला नहीं?
Something that we have noticed before, like when DRX would play, or even PaperX, you felt that pressure. For some reason, these guys are cool as a cucumber.
They look like naturals up there.
Yeah,
it's
like they belong there.
Yeah, like it's not a big shock to be on the international stage and you know, facing off against teams like Sentinels, PaperX, Loud, for example, some international veterans.
And I love how proactive they are at getting up, at talking their talk, at just feeling the game.
Absolutely.
Once they get in control, once they start getting dominant, I feel like it's so hard to stop them because just like once players are yelling, once that vibe is up, like who's going to turn that off?
Well,
they seem unstoppable.
Well, actually, I'm really glad you bring that up because then my eyes kind of turn to the guy who's won a world champion on that stage.
You can also have your Twitch.
And even though his tournament has been a little up and down, a little topsy-turvy,
जब से मत
I do feel like at this point in time,
दिखता कैसे है उनको, दिखता है bro, दिखता है.
Absolutely, you dive into that experience, but also Sassy.
Hindi commentary, yo. Oh, welcome back. I can't doubt my capability.
Some of the executions around his utility, which have been, I'll be honest, the burning questions. Not necessarily the numbers he's putting up, it's the value that he's bringing to Sentinel.
Yeah, also when he's in the server, even if he's not putting up numbers, he's putting up great supportive utility. One of the reasons why Zekken looks like the best in the world right now is the Gecko or Sky player who's saucy behind him. But on top of that, it's the emotional leadership too. He brings that world championship attitude to this squad. He lets them know we can do this, we can win this trophy, and it's the same for Zelsis as well. They have guys who will keep them in it today.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but your boy's sweating up here because it's hot. I love it. I'm all about it. I want to know though, real quick, who we got taking the dub here?
I'm going to predict Sentinels with a double map ban for GENG. It's going to be really.
Nugent आ गया क्या? Maybe कल आ जाएगा मैच गेम में. आज लॉन्च हुआ है, कल आ जाएगा गेम में.
Do you know what? We had this conversation before this event started. I was like, I'm not buying it, GB.
Dude,
I'm not buying it. And you're like, just watch.
Yeah,
I'm all in now.
छोटू सा आरती कर रही थी. मैं पूजा इस लेटर. Oh, मैं पूजा इस लेटर. Oh.
I'm curious to see where we end up for the maps, but genuinely, I could see GENG taking this and hoisting a trophy for Korea and for Pacific.
They absolutely could. It would be history for them walking on here with rookies, with a roster that had no expectations to make it now to a grand final, to have a chance to beat Sentinels and lift a trophy. It would be an incredible moment for their league, for their country, and for all 5 members on that stage.
Oh boy, I hope you guys feel it. The electricity in this room is palpable. Everyone, I mean, basically the seats are packed. This is going to be a banger, and the wait is over. Today, someone's walking away with the trophy. It's GENG versus Sentinels, a best of 5. The Masters Madrid Grand Final starts right now.
चलो भाई मैच चालू होने वाला है. कुर्सी की पेड़ी बांध ली जाए. ये तो कमेंट्री भी सोते हुई है, ऐसे लग रहा है ये स्लीपिंग कमेंट्री. इंग्लिश में बोल रहा है ना, तो तेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है. तभी तो मैं हूँ हिंदी में बोलने के लिए एकदम धाकड़ तरीके से. Hey, yo, montage. Montage.
Looking back at my career as a whole, things don't always go your way. It's not always a perfect road.
You guys are the fam I have. Oh.
They only win a single map in the entire stage. Super disappointing. That's been the story of their year, really, hasn't it?
Sentinels are out of LCQ.
But I am thankful for the opportunities I've been given. Just the path that has allowed me to be the person, the player I am today.
Sentinels are going to be your kickoff champions.
Tens. It has been 3 years.
भाई 3 साल हो गए हैं भाई सेंटिनल्स को वो ट्रॉफी उठाए हुए. 3 साल भाई बहुत होता है यार.
일단 건강 문제로 되게 힘들었었고요. 힘들었고 포기하고 싶었던 순간은 당연히 엄청나게 많았지만 네, 결국에 끝까지 제가 프로를 시작했었던 첫
Let's go Dan, gotta reclaim that fame.
엄청나게
He's
큰 무대에서 우승이었기
so
때문에
back. Go Sentinels. मुझे लग रहा है यार, लेकिन GENG निकालेगी यार. मुझे लग रहा है.
Estamos aquí en directo en Masters Madrid. Los fans acuden del mundo entero para apoyar. For my premier team, I'm the IGL.
Are you planning to make it a pro? Is that
Yeah, that's the plan.
I actually came here from the United States to come see Masters. First Korean team in the grand finals.
진짜 너무 팬이에요. 공부하러 왔다가 원래 한국으로 3월에 가려고 했는데 급하게 꺾어가지고 경기 전부 예매했습니다. 이거 원치킨 선수 신발.
बट पता है अगर GENG जीतेगी तो पहली एशियन टीम बनेगी जो ट्रॉफी उठाएगी. GENG ही निकालेगी. बे पॉजिटिव. GENG एशियन हो गई, ठीक है, तो उस चक्कर में मेरे को है एक तरह से कि एशियन टीम उठाए, बट सेंटिनल्स ज़्यादा फेवरेट है. सही है कि सेंटिनल्स उठाए. बड़ी दिक्कत है GENG के लिए भी. बिग थिंग ब्रो, बहुत बिग थिंग है, बहुत बिग थिंग.
마음속에 쌓여져 있던 응어리들이 늘 전부 다 해소하면서 여기까지 오게 된 걸 알아주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
I always kind of dreamed about having Kaide at an event, being able to watch me win it. Just the fact that she's present here now, it means a lot to me. This match is redemption for us.
I've been a fan of 10 since 2021 when I watched him in Reykjavik. Trio Sentinels, I'm calling it.
Go Sentinels, Sen City.
Go Sentinels!
Go Sentinels, bro.
They changed their setups to be specifically against what Sentinels does to entry. So meticulous.
젠지 화이팅 대왕들.
아직 자랑스러운 없다 생각하고 트로피를 거머쥔다면은 어찌 됐든 자랑스러울 것 같습니다.
It's not always a perfect road. I'm just really thankful. May the best team win.
मे द बेस्ट यू हनी बनी। हाँ मैं चेक कर रहा हूँ मेंबरशिप वाला ठीक कैसे होगा।
Hola a todos Madrid. Es un placer estar aquí con todos vosotros. Aquí a Madrid llegaron los 8 mejores equipos, los más
रुला क्यों रहे हैं वही ना। ओ गाइडेंस
y ahora es el gran
एंड
momento.
अगर देखा जाए यूमीज डिजर्व दिस मोर। इट्स इनसेन फॉर बोथ टीम्स भाई। इट्स अ वेरी बिग थिंग फॉर बोथ टीम्स।
Bienvenidos a la gran final del Masters
लेट्स गो एनर्जी भाई एनर्जी। अभी देखिए सोती हुई। लेट्स गो भाई लेट्स गो। पराग भाई आप चाहते क्या मल्लिका धन देखने। हाँ मैं करता था अपने मतलब सारा काम मैं ही करता था। Let's go guys, this is the song time. Damn son, I'm so up for this. Sentinel. इंसेन। उसके हाथ में मछली है। जॉन क्यूटी। अरे वांट टू दिवरा लॉल। ज़कन। आइए क्या क्या शांत सा शरीफ सा बन के आ रहा है ऐसा करके। सासी। लाइव देखने का तरीका थोड़ा कैजुअल है, उधर टूर्नामेंट में जाके देखो लाइव। अब आएगी चैंजी। I'll shout a Sifra. Oh. Maybe future में। पराग भाई किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं आखिर चाहते क्या हो। मेरे हिसाब से जेंजी जीतेगी बट आई वांट सेंटिनल्स जीते। आई मीन टेक्सचर आ गया भाई टेक्सचर। भाई देखो दोनों टीम्स के लिए बहुत बड़ी चीज है। लाकिया। ओ शीश अच्छा है इसका ये अच्छा है। I will I'll shout us make montage for your sake. ये कौन था मंचकिन। मीटियोर मीटियोर आ गया कैरन। ये भाई ये है बंदा ये है बंदा। पहला है इसका ये पहला इंटरनेशनल गेम है इसका ये पहला ई स्पोर्ट्स गेम समझ रहे हो तुम। पहला इंटरनेशनल और ये ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में है। मुझे वैसी फील आई थी जब मैं अपने डेब्यू में जीत गया था टूर्नामेंट। कोई क्यूट नहीं है रुलाकर ही मानेगा मुझे धरती से। रुलाकर ही जाऊंगी मैं धरती से रुलाकर। चलो भाई मैच चालू हुआ फाइनली। PGC flashbacks मीटियोर भी तभी मचाना है तबाही मचाना है भाई। अच्छा भाई है देखो भाई क्या होगा पराग भाई जा रहा हूँ। ओके बाय बाय भाई जॉर्ज, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द एग्जाम, अच्छे से पढ़ियो।
to make it to a grand finals and a chance to win the first trophy for their region.
And here is your Omen map select, and we're going to see what we're playing in here, and a smart decision for GENG. They have both of the bans. They decided to get rid of Lotus as well as Sunset. Good maps for the Sentinels.
As to start things out on Breeze as well, maybe looking for a little confidence booster if it's even required to start this series off.
It was 13-3 that GENG won that map last time. Their double controller.
If SEN wins, you have to buy SEN bundle. भाई नहीं है पैसा। Bye bye टाटा bye bye. Take care, good night, see ya. लोटस सनसेट बंद हो चुके हैं। ब्रीज, बाइंड, एसेंट, स्प्लिट, आइस बॉक्स। पहले यूरो दिखेगा मेरे को मीटियोर ऑन यूरो एक्सडी। अपने 10 अकाउंट से लाइक करके जाता हूँ, रुको। ओके मैं तो पैसे कितना चाहिए बता। 2000 डोप से पैसे ले ले, भिजवाओ भिजवाओ, I'll buy the bundle. But आज last day है, so better be cautious.
The same focus that GENG said thereafter. Still, it's going to be brutal. Back-to-back BO5s, game after game for the Sentinels. Well, GENG has had time to study their opponent and prepare for this rematch.
But one has to wonder, though, that lower bracket run, right, gives you the confidence,
भेजना
especially
कोई
taking out a PaperX team that I think were just shooting out of their minds in this tournament, especially toward the later end. One has to wonder if that kind of warm-up, if that initial battle.
Okay, 2 के ना, अरे बाबा तुम्हारे पास तो ज़्यादा नहीं है ना। बताओ I'll send. आज मैं फुल सिम करने वाली हूँ। बट खरीदना तो स्ट्रीम पे था ना, सेंटिनल्स बंडल। वर्क साइड क्या? अरे ये क्या बात हुई? पागल पागल है भाई। इससे अच्छा डोप को बोल दो, इससे तुम दोनों साथ मिलके दे दो।
Is it enough today, though? That's the question. We're into the agent select, and there's no surprise.
On stream, yes. I wish to.
But I imagine Sentinels gonna have a new game plan today, Mike.
Oh. 2 initiator and इनके पास क्या है? 2 controller. ब्रीज पर सेंटिनल्स का विन रेट 0 है, इसका 50% है।
I think the strong suit for GENG in their last match was how disruptive they were in their post-plans, fighting forward, not letting Sentinels.
Let's go Euro and Meteor. Yes, me पागल नहीं होना होता। मैसेज डोप मैं क्यों करूँ? तू कर, तूने बोला है।
It's going to be tough for them to take home Breeze now.
Well, this is it. It's now time for the Madrid Grand Final. And let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's your boys, Bran and Sideshow.
Thank you very much. Let's get this one started.
मैं कर रही हूँ रुक। अरे अरे ये कोई जबरदस्ती थोड़ी है, ऐसे नो जीतने तो दो एटलीस्ट। भाई बट ट्रॉफी का स्टैंड कितना मस्त लग रहा है। डोप को मैसेज, अच्छा ओ लॉल ओके मैं बहुत रोने वाली हूँ लगता है, हम शेयर कर लेंगे। जहाँ तो ठीक लगे।
Instead of to close, it's now to open. Side swap though. So what can SEN learn? They barely played any defense the last times that these two teams clashed, but there is footage out there. And another thing to note, Bren, GENG won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels.
Hello channel stream. How you? Zekan on jet फिर से। अरे मारेगा आज देखियो। इन लोग पूरा इन्फो लेके पूरा काम पेशेंट रह के खेल रहे हैं। सैन पूरा बी पुश करके इन्फो लेने का ट्राई कर रही है, बट ट्रिप्स अच्छे खासे लगे हुए हैं साइफर के। जॉन क्यूटी भाई बेस्ट है भाई साइफर पे। शॉट ट्रिप से मर गया।
Never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is though. It slowed down GENG to a crawl. Lakia in through the back of the site though, and there's the
yo, ये देखना था, ये देखना था।
Celsius left to pick up those pieces, but already a site has been gained and granted. Shock dart killed. 2 versus 2.
And
हेलो भाई क्या हो गया? ये क्या है? स्टार्टिंग ऐसी हो रही है? सब्सक्राइब इधर। हेलो buddy, on stream. How are you? John Cutie के लिए I am so happy, genuinely so happy. John Cutie is really insane right here.
Just barely.
John Cutie लगता भी साइफर ही है मुझे तो पता नहीं क्यों. Insane साइफर भाई.
Looking like he might take that first contact dart.
भाई 2v2, still 2v2. इतना सब करने के बाद भी 2v2.
Walking wide, now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one
Dart
position
तो
here,
ये
but time's
particular
starting to work and tick against them. A face from all of them. On top now, Sassy versus Lakia. And they're all players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up for the pistol.
भाई पहले राउंड में इतना सब कुछ हो गया. मीना are you here? हेलो. अरे ये पेंजोर्ड है, उसका अल्ट है. ओह.
Even after you see this ridiculous opener for John Cutie, clearly anticipating
भाई बट ट्रिप किल
Sentinels.
मैंने आज तक नहीं देखी. ट्रिप किल एक भी आज तक नहीं देखी. Don't come with us if you can't stay active from all of them.
With a lot of focus on him, was there to open up global events in Valorant, and is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
अच्छा था, अच्छा
Looks like
पिस्टल.
he wants to have that second
अच्छा पिस्टल.
shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util. Still happening on.
Nice flash.
The push down holes.
Yeah.
Push down holes.
Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line and teams finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally, left clicks getting it done.
Hey.
Maybe a bit frantic in terms of that approach.
Nice try.
Themselves. Zelsis doesn't choose to peek his cranium out
भाई
wide.
इनके aim भाई. They never miss, dude.
Feels a little bit like a con was missed there because
Genji का aim
the
really
spike was
strong है.
dropped. And yet Tens is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Genji would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. Has Tens read this play perfectly though? Guardian in hand, and the rest of Genji are coming towards him.
Can this be something here?
Let's go. Let's go. क्या होगा?
The footsteps, he tries to take the timing just before anybody was set up for it, and they run him down. All grouped up now, 3 players. Munchkin taking that forward angle.
I'm old but new. Hello Tanmay stream.
Just more unlikely.
ये भी जॉन है. ओह जॉन बोल रहा हूँ. ये भी वो है. पेन. ये कोई और है.
He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL.
Parag जी. Hello. Hello stream Tanmay. भाई Genji यार, Genji कितनी strong है रे.
They are favored in this situation.
Genji.
They've already played SEN on this map here. They absolutely
Yes.
trounced them.
Yes. मत किस चीज़ पे ऐसे बोला? मैं हमेशा कितने की दी कितनों को दी. अच्छा Genji is insane. Genji का aim भाई.
Heading into the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close.
Hello actually.
To his Yoru ult, which is super effective to be able
Huh?
to get into these sites.
ये गलत हुआ शायद shock dart.
Little jump up, Zekan.
Yeah, he's pushed
Second
up
key
deep here.
position,
Not
bro.
too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the
Nice.
collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset.
Expected नहीं था इन लोग को. पर्सन ने push किया अच्छा. Reply करने दे. पराग reply करना बे किस चीज़ पे?
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor as I suspected they might to try to get the dimensional drift online.
किस चीज़ पे reply करना है?
For texture. And SEN.
अच्छा the message isn't going. Nah, Meenakshi is calling UPG.
Go for little explorations to see if they can get some more.
Like I never misses with
Instead,
this
though,
kind of
Zek and Zelsis
poses.
doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit.
Guys, like the stream
Confident
and
that
subscribe to
Jonathan
the
was down
channel.
other side.
Just that though, massive map control. that's
थोड़ा सा
been
ना
lost here for
support
SEN.
दिखाया करो
It's been
chat में
forward
ताकि मेरे को भी ऐसा लग रहा है अरे यार अब तो करना ही पड़ेगा
Pause
बेस्ट
in case
अपना.
that lurk comes
समझो?
through with 40 seconds
It
left.
motivates the streamer too much.
Genji now fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side that John Q
Especially with
sitting side
थोड़े subscribers. शायद से ट्रिप पता चल जाएगी नहीं पता चली.
Well, adversaries are trying to overcome.
एक तो मिल
Still
गई.
not showing his hand. Dart. Potential there to set that one up, but finally
दूसरी ट्रिप भी अच्छी लगी हुई है.
fired and rattle texture has been creeping and crawling up onto the
This is
angle.
another.
Finally there and releases it. The trigger straight to the dome there. Sassy
भाई.
dropping into the back of the site. 2 left
Shots
standing here for
भाई.
Sentinels. Disadvantaged position.
ओए ओए.
Watch that one though. 80th second. And that's 8 seconds left. A round-winning play perhaps, but now a safe plant position for Meteor tucked right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2?
Peek.
Through and second.
Nice round.
Nasty work there.
Nice round. Nice round.
Zekken got shut down
अब देखो
completely
ऊपर.
in the upper bracket final when these two teams
वेट
played
टॉप का
against
नंबर
each
भेजो
other.
फास्ट फास्ट.
But you can't keep
टॉप का
Zekken
नंबर.
down for long. What we saw him do to pay
आज ही
for it.
Zekken का montage देखा 46 kill with Jet. He was literally carrying his team. Zekken God. Zekken God, bro. Insane player.
As he has been doing all year, but also finding his form and his footing
Oh.
on Jet.
Sorry.
especially
बहुत जोर से लगा होगा.
The timing on the cloudburst dropping just
I'm
giving
very
it the
sorry,
perfect
guys.
moment to deny the plant. Grabbing two on the back of it as well. Enormous play. And
मच्छर
also
मार रहा था
demonstrating
मैं.
once
Very
more,
sorry
Ben,
अगर आपके
that
कानों
Sen
में.
are looking to play this
He's not
defense
picking me now.
aggressively. Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight,
Picking?
but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zekken is going to be crucial to that.
It's a good adjustment as well, something to just upset those timings. But GENG, they
फोन
play
में बैटरी नहीं है वो.
close together.
Look at this. Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on GENG scared. Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play
GENG
from
ने
Sassy.
full.
Here, though, potentially getting some of that information over towards the one side. With
Oi,
another
shot.
Storm. Running them through, and the IGL dropped. But now a scurry and scatter.
Munchkin
Everybody
IGL
over
nice.
towards that A site, seeing if they can at least
अरे कुछ नहीं हुआ.
reinforce
Chill.
Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting?
Pro player, another one.
Instead, just choosing to face it.
TP with a gate crash, not going to be baited out from that one still. Lackey is also getting a move on through halls. Could be that late lurk play in that position. Meteor going to be cleaned up there with the
Nice
trade
shot.
still.
Trade चल रहा है full.
Forced out wide.
Lakia
Lackey
ऊपर.
getting that kill and closing the door in front of him. Neural theft. Giving the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull on line, not half. Onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker. Could be a massive one, in fact. GENG have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart. The threads unraveling. Leave it at just
नहीं
John
होगा.
QT, but again, the time ticking away. And it's just far too late for it. GENG find themselves up nice and easy onto that third.
Nice try. Another one.
John
PG
not even
Khaled.
able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinel's
Nice
economy.
try. Nice try अरे Sen का बहुत
If he
प्यारा
had been
try
able
था
to
ये.
keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Sen. I think it's really smart. Fake like Zeken's pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards halls. But they also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on his own.
Yeah.
And once you're in an afterplant situation and GENG are walking all over the space, it's much more difficult to clean up. And Sen's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been, less honed over time.
मेरे को सैन का जीतना इसमें मुश्किल लग रहा है. Oh sir.
Early, so Zekken
इतनी आईडी से आएगा बस कर.
want to take the peak timing.
I had one direction.
Just holding down towards elbow for GENG again. Happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's
ये
position.
बंदा अभी ऑफलाइन चला गया रे.
Aggressive cam over towards B.
All good PG? हाँ, all good. क्या वो?
May well get relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here actually on the mini map.
Tens अगर.
And so
अच्छा,
they're
okay.
expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, see if he can get a kill, but
मरा, लगा.
positioning of Zelsis. Interesting usage of the ult, but with 50 seconds left now, Sander
No, he's dead. Who?
way and meander over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up nicely.
Nice read, रे. Nice read.
All aimed for where John QD has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the
पूरा
Gaur very
CT
different
stack हो
personalities,
रखा है
especially when
यार.
so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker buy of Sentinels, but second. See what damage he can do here. Still with the
Nice,
rifle in his
Ray.
hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. It's murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one. They found Charon, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way
Texture,
around, but he's being
nice.
Sassy drops him, and one player left to stand as Lakia crouched, cowering, fear in his heart. He cannot face them. A
Thrifty
win for
निकाल दिया
Sentinels.
रे.
That is a bizarre
Ancient
one
top
to
0
start us off
GENG
with.
and PG full support. कोई फायदा नहीं है रे ऐसे करके.
Invested as well. You think GENG have just
Tenth
got
round.
the
हाँ.
gorgeous
No round
front
reminact.
play
No need
that
reminact.
catches Meteor, but then there's just a lot of
Sponsored
timing plays
completely
all
but
around
product
the
अटेगा
squad.
तो. Of course.
All of these GENG players
भाई
dying whilst looking the other way.
कैसे निकाला भाई?
Not being able to
कैसे
use the eco
निकाला?
advantage that they had. And actually the pit there ended up hurting them.
कैसे निकाला उन्होंने इको? कैसे? कभी भी कुछ भी हो जाता है भाई कसम से.
Waiting. And a lot of equipment comes with it. Full weaponry. Zekken.
Obscuring vision.
Aggressive now. Seems to have an inkling that
I like से recommend में आएगा तो watching भी आएगी ना? नहीं नहीं नहीं, अगर inactive रखता है तो अपना वो account, ठीक है? तो वो थोड़ा सा उल्टा करता है. तो like कर, subscribe मत कर I guess.
But GENG running a 1-3-1 default here.
तो टाइम चला गया SEN bundle. Sorry.
Smoking it up, looking to take a
कोई
little bit of
बात
mid. But TenZ has gone walking all the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info.
TenZ पूरा
He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this out for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers all around the map. Can really follow.
भाई मुझे सीखना है ये चीज़ कैसे करते हैं
straight towards the B side.
Sabotage Velgo.
That B split. Through tunnel.
TenZ has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play to contain. He grabs one.
Oh, shot. दो निकाल दिए.
And guess what GENG just sent? Rattling now all the way. The movement looking clean with it. Texture's got something to say still. Only one blade left. Rest of them finding it into the there's the refresh and shut down. Traded time. Really quite low. Only 11 seconds left. It's going to be barely able to get onto the side. But Karen,
भाई क्या shots मार रहे हैं.
Time spare, barely a second. And yes, we'll be able to get it here. But Sentinel, surely don't let this one slip. A 1v3.
Karen, though, is going to be able to reposition slightly, and TenZ is weak.
Really weak. He's got so wide. Zelsis needs to be ready.
नहीं यार, नहीं.
On top. And he's brought it to a 1v1.
Yo, Mina, thank you for another 40. Thank you for another 40. Happy Holy Cutie. More love you. You too. Thank you so much.
At all, Zekken to face him now. Again, slow walking onto the angle. The noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst straight up into the air. Zekken defusing. Drops down. Fight taken at one. Caron. A menace to him. The scourge of Sentinels rips away the chances of that round.
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3. And the aim and the precision is pretty natural. It's just, you do not see that. With a Phantom at long range, on breeze, ripping off heads. Yes, the timing on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing from SEN. But they don't expect the guy to be holding that and winning that.
Karen is just that guy. I mean, he just seems unshaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of
3v1
the
था.
obstacles that you've thrown at the guy.
3v1 था.
The entire team as well have just been persevering. Sassy.
ये throw क्यों हुआ?
A hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone gets all the info he's looking
If
for.
you have the numbers advantage, then go together. ये तो दिक्कत देगा, ये दिक्कत देगा, of course. भाई SEN और GEN, मेरे हिसाब से GENG जीत रही है. But दिल में Sentinels है. GENG मैच जीतेगी, ट्रॉफी जीतेगी, Sentinels दिल जीतेगी. Well, stream by the Minecraft lover.
GENG love to rotate around the map on their attack side
Charging
and their
perhaps
defense side, getting people into good positions like that for info.
मेरा भी.
Impeccable.
Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting them.
But also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed. You saw him get the tag onto Meteor, and I thought that SEN were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there. Clearly,
क्या clutch होता भाई.
a better read
Exactly,
than it
मर
appeared.
कैसे गए?
Hunter's Fury.
3v1 था यार, साथ चले जाते, बहुत टाइम था. आराम से वेट कर सकते थे. क्यों स्विंग करना है अकेले? 1v1 दे रहे हो उसको. जीतने वाले राउंड जीतते नहीं है. दूसरे राउंड पता नहीं क्या जीत जाते हैं.
Economy flourishing. SEN making sure it dampens just slightly. I don't know whether they saw Zekken's operator this round. They didn't really interact with it very much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that GENG don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet. So that could certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into the next.
चलो भाई एक और राउंड मिला भाई। अगर ऐसे को एशिया को साइड में रखो तो किसको सपोर्ट करोगे? एशिया को साइड में रखा जाए तो आई वुड से सेंटिनल्स, बट मुझे सेंटिनल्स के चांसेस कम दिख रहे हैं जीतने के। सपोर्ट मैं सेंटिनल्स को कर रहा हूँ, बट मैं बोल रहा हूँ सेंटिनल्स नहीं जीत पाएगी। अगर तुम पास देखो पूरा वीसीटी का हिस्ट्री इस हिसाब से खेलिए चंची। ओ रे नाइस लाइनअप, अच्छा नाइफ था। बस बोलो बस करने में इतना सेन जीतेगी। लेट्स सी, मैं तो चाह ही रहा हूँ जीत जाए।
Against the wall, could just be walking straight into a shot miss though. It's a jiggle, and guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained.
साइड पे ऑलरेडी आ गई है। अब रीटेक जाएगा प्रॉपर। सेन जीतेगी, लेट्स सी। लाइक कर दो बाय द वे स्ट्रीम को एंड सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल। अपन नया वॉच पार्टी में आए, लेकिन अपन बहुत इंसेन वॉच पार्टियर बनेगा, देख लेना। वॉच पार्टियर क्या होता है? बस इतना बिलीव करना, जीतने वाले जीते वाले राउंड्स भी थ्रो करते। हेलो मीना, थैंक यू फॉर अनदर 40। अब इससे 2 मंथ पीड़ा एक थैंक यू अनदर 40 मीना, थैंक यू सो मच। पार्टियर एंची, अरे मजे ले रहा हूँ। कैसे भाई, ऐसे कैसे जीतेगी यार? ऐसे कैसे जीतेगी? ऐसे कैसे जीतेगी? जेंजी का एम, जेंजी का एम, जेंजी की रीड एंड जेंजी के लाइनअप या मैकेनिज्म जो भी बोलो तुम, तीनों चीजें गॉड है भाई। तीनों चीजें गॉड है। नहीं जीत सकते ऐसे ब्रो।
Slight edge being held now for GENG. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth.
भी तो नहीं जा रहे ये लोग।
Follows the trends. It's Sen's turn.
भी तो नहीं जा रहे।
GENG playing quite split up though.
God is Gen Z.
Texture and Caron. A dynamic duo. Been making waves. Let's see if they can do any damage. At least focusing on that. That was a potential reclear being called there by Sen, and let's just go even.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just a dry double swing. 1 for 1. And Munchkin's wall not going to be available to them if they hit A, so that puts more pressure on Karen now. But he still has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for GENG.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position. He wants to hold them before they can even.
Meteor है, शायद से अपना गेट क्रैश डालेगा, टीपी डालेगा।
Potential setup. Waiting for the sound cue, doesn't get broken.
Okay.
I think if that dart had been broken,
चलो I'll go and get out of the whole picture. Okay, bye bye Mina, thank you and take care, bye bye.
If they can play in front of the cosmic divide,
peak ray.
Clean off dart through into the back cosmic divide. Gives them the perfect exit strategy here. Pop flash through, but Texture, he was aware of it, facing away or at least dodging it. And any chances for Sentinels into this round crumbled once more before our eyes. Again, GENG in
जाएगा ये निकालने की कोशिश कर रहा है पूरा।
Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A main aggression and come out on top is pretty excellent. GENG, we're talking about the fact that their composition, honestly, they're happy with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side.
ऐसे तो पूजा करो।
That's what blew us all away when Sen played against GENG last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the Yoru. Celsius would love to keep the weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash through.
He spotted Texture.
Plenty more players. Texture spotted him. QT, last one left, slowly being hunted. Push back. The enemies and adversaries, so they do keep at least one gun into the round, but already looking at similar scenes here. Here's that opening when they try to re-clear out through.
An unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of
Texture ने क्या करा भाई, QT को मत मालूम।
But we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final between these two teams. SEN talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned, the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on Split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note, and SEN, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out in a flop.
3-6.
Now we are actually seeing Zekken, Tent, hitting really nice shots, bringing it to the
Sentinels ka timeout.
making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared GENG are rather than just running over them with the individualism.
Because that's the first step, right? To conquer GENG, you kind of
The
just
trophy looks so good, damn. Trophy and trophy का stand बहुत खतरनाक दोनों ही चीजें हैं.
Are all up there with the best players in the
Trophy
world.
का stand is Clove edition.
Might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there, because you watch Texture, Meteor or Karen in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they move, instinctual in nature, really. The way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches, and just the aim and the movement on top of it. It's all there, perfect package for a lot of those players. So that is the first obstacle that SEN have to remove. Getting that confidence back, at least. Making moves now towards mid, though, here. Creeping.
Before I close stream.
It's more crawling. It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off it here.
All given up, so Meteor once more building up towards Dimensional Drift. On his way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side as well. Basically, the human drone just spotting out these trips. Kill trip lucky. Oh. Wait a second, John QT is there onto the angle in time.
Insane Cypher.
Caron, a chance really for him to
Insane Cypher.
Placement just wasn't expecting that one. The deep
100 का होगा मेरा.
push out from Sentinels.
तेरा बढ़ भी रहा है.
Really advantage situation.
पता चले तू mod इसलिए नहीं बढ़ रहा.
The fact that Caron and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions. They found them both.
Oh shit, nice.
Munchkin, who's so far away.
Mid पकड़ लिए दो जने.
But it set them up in a great situation to win the round.
Chance of playing the lineups anymore for Munchkin. Meteor Texture have to go absolutely massive, but he instantaneous there with the trade.
Nice one. Nice round. अगर यहाँ हकते तो दिक्कत थी. Invented Cypher bro नहीं बढ़ता है. लोग का भी तो बढ़ रहा ना. लोग का बढ़ रहा है. आता है वो.
Look how John gets at it. It's after the kill trip came through, but it's this re-push, not looking to try to go for the retake at all. Fully waiting to try to flush out Karen and
almost गया था Zekken.
It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how GENG are playing the post plans.
क्राउड देखो भाई कितना क्राउड है यार. ऐसे खेलो सन भाई लोग जब भी आता था.
Yeah, I mean they've had their confidence knocked there as well.
यार एक्चुअल स्ट्रीम कितने पैसे मिले हैं इनकी लाइव करने में? नहीं ब्रो पैसे नहीं मिले. उतना बड़ा स्ट्रीमर नहीं हूँ मुझे पैसे मिले लाइव करने के लिए.
Second, hello, spots it up in the air. It's all about the reactions. Follow through there, just a close, but a shorty defending the area and teammates.
Nice, very nice.
All to his avail. Munchkin though has
Munchkin on A और Karen on B. इनको ये रीड होनी चाहिए, नहीं तो कोई तो पीछे से बैकस्टैब होगा. Dragon is a risk taker for real. Duelist ऐसे ही करता है भाई. Duelist का काम ही है रिस्क लेना.
Keep their eye on almost every single angle here, and guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from them. Caron.
बोला था मैंने.
Just like that, turned away, ripped away. What should have been a slam dunk, SEN. Left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it, but they do in the end.
कैसे जा रहे हैं राउंड ये? कैसे जा रहे हैं भाई ये राउंड?
themselves into a hugely advantaged position, but because they played this specific style of using Zekken as bait and everybody flooding through from tunnel and double doors to try to help, they gave up the sights and GENG are just too smart.
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? कैसे जा रहे हैं भाई ये राउंड? ये राउंड कैसे जा रहे हैं यार? कैसे जा रहे हैं राउंड? कैसे? अभी PRX होती ना तो यार एलेक्स आता. एलेक्स का अलग ही कैम देखने को मजा आता है. Is this a joke? ना रे वो अच्छा फ्लैंगर गया है प्रॉपर. उन्हें ध्यान देना चाहिए था कि पीछे भी एक हो सकता है. But अब ऑफ भी ऑफ है जेट वर्सेस जेट. I don't की जेट बी पुश का वो देख रही है कि कोई बी पुश करेगा तो वो उसको भर देगा.
It's not a full commitment on the A split just yet.
पूरा टाइम ले रहे हैं लोग सारे, अभी देख रहे हैं अच्छी खासी इन्फो.
Player to watch for here, Meteor. Holding. Kibi's a util, potentially the flash there, I believe, in his hands, but thinking twice about it. And again, it's just pure silence.
SEN को सोजू सप्लाई दिया है.
Hoping that they make a mistake.
No real reaction though from SEN. They're not going to get baited into defensive aggression.
Now the drone. At least should trigger that reaction with the knife. Down, cancels it! Reactions!
Nice one!
Positions there with a dash, but might want another go, I think, still with the
But
door.
jet आ गया ये. जा रहा है, पीछे जा रहा है. But Viper Munchkin की location बहुत बढ़िया है.
GENG are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John Cudy's
Mid take, but B पे है Zelsis.
Players haven't budged, snared into space. Celsius hearing that one broken, now wants to take the fight to him. Out wide, onto the wall here, Caron. He's worked and wiggled his way into the back of the side again. Back to it, reload! Oh my! 7 seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinel surely a
Nice one, nice one. नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा. Zekan OP कर रहा. तो फिर ऑफ कर रहा, ओ नहीं, हाँ ऑफ. Jet मंजे ऑफ.
Much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off. GENG dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it.
Short
Great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player coming in. There was a trip there onto texture. He had to kind of adjust in mid-air, and Zelsis
का अच्छा था रे.
Yeah, like a butterfly.
Nice.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
5-7.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off. But let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match.
हमेशा ऐसा ही क्यों होता है? बोला गया Zekan takes the kill sunlight. I came over. Who does?
Yeah, I mean, just looks so
दोनों duelist खेलते हैं.
in these high-pressure scenarios as well.
वो doesn't लिखना होता है वैसे, but सच्चाई लिख दी. कोई बात नहीं. I also take kills.
We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario. Yeah.
Who dies, acha?
Because this guy just turned 19.
I die so that my team can
here in Spain. And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first
win
saw
the
him
round.
nationally, he was only 17 years old, playing
Second Val.
stage. At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas
So cute.
of his grandma out with him, supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant. And now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zekan is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous.
I love Zekan well.
But he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into it.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor to really overcome. Karen obviously being the clutch master on that controller role. Zekan's definitely going to have his
तुम देख रहे हो कितना excitement है crowd में finals का.
GENG's post-plans got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. GENG looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels. And for GENG, hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Let's go.
This round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it. GENG winning, was it 6 out of 6 when they last played each other?
So now 7 out of 7.
अभी आपने से मुझे ही excitement है
be able to get some of those online.
लाल crowd में तुम
This
ही
is
हो.
the half where we saw SEN have no success.
But SEN को जीतना पड़ेगा. पिस्टल जीतना पड़ेगा.
Kaplan said that they came in with
तभी कुछ हो सकता है.
that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking in hindsight.
Oh, ways Meteor just taking
Nice one.
right straight up.
Good punish though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back. Denied GENG a little bit of space. And now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A-split where you rely on the fact that Zekan has holes control.
GENG, they do play to those sound cues. Oh my, just missing a chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the orb now bloomed and blossomed, can start to get a move on onto the A side still. It's Caron.
Miliogi info, Miliogi, nice shot.
Punishing the rotation, and 3 heads roll. Down and out here, Caron blinded as anything, cannot win his fight out.
Zekan.
They're chanting for it. You can feel it, the roar of the crowd behind him.
4 kills.
He knows what they want.
4K.
10 spots him.
Munchkin spotted. Ow. Wow.
Nice try.
Denied, but that is the first pistol that SEN have put on the board.
मिला भाई मंचकिन कब चिल्लाया not even close.
And what a fantastic attack
Second, my
side
God.
strat that is. So much better against GENG than what they were pulling out in the third map of the upper bracket final. They call a fake, they use the advantage of having map control, they use holes against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me.
बोला था भाई SEN करेगी. SEN करेगी अभी. Come back करेगी.
How rotate heavy GENG play. I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered. Clearly doing that prep work here. Now the orbs can be farmed up, granted for them, without too much pushback. Of course, got to be aware there's always a chance to fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger.
बोल के jinx मत कर. हेलो मैं jinx नहीं करता. मैं जो बोलता हूँ वो होता है.
Sassy through into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on SEN looks like they want to get into that area at all. SEN running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against GENG, not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily now grouping up together to make sure that they can trade out the lower eco players. And like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor going for walkabouts as a face early on. John surely hearing this one now, facing him, but it's too much to overcome there. Meteor with that Sheriff, and again, a bit of stray damage through tens. Let's try and at least lock this one down into the side of the spot.
Under!
Oh, but they have found him. Right-click bundle diff, apparently so. 3 players still left to stand here for Meteor.
Bundle diff बोल रहा है वो.
Maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in
He's taking better than tens right now.
out wide and found in the air.
No wide. Hey, round. Bye के लिए round था भाई. Bye का round था.
Conversion for SEN. It looked a little difficult to be able to get across the line. It's always going to be tough when GENG have smokes that you have to play around. They're flashing into the smoke here to blind Karon. Clearly they have a good understanding of how Karon's going to be playing. I think one of the key antis that they
Bundle diff Luol. Finally acquired.
Knifing Karon so that he can't use pulls.
बोला था अगर निकालेगी पिस्टल तो अच्छा है. Comeback होने का chances हैं.
In fact, GENG have way more layers to it than that, but you can start to see SEN looking to break them down. And now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan. And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbor from the north.
Excitement देखो यार तुम लोगों में.
You certainly should, yeah. Takes a village, after all.
कितना ज़्यादा motivate कर रही है अपनी team को यार.
Evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7, and like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels will look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture.
Oh lol. Oh lol.
Anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud burst, not expecting him. He pounces up. Already just locks that one down. He sends
down. 3 jun down.
And wondering exactly where these players are coming from.
Lakia very low. But tens or
how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw mechanical prowess on display.
Hi cuties, that's the initial stream. कैसी है?
All sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
मेरी टीम पे आने का, ओ मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आने का मिल गया तेरे को टाइम.
GENG are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits, and this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. GENG's crossfires are amazing. Karon can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of, and then you have Lakia up towards stairs, Texture in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break. The weakness with GENG's defense is to do with Lakia and him being overstretched, having to run around halls.
मैं तो ठीक तू बता. मैं भी बढ़िया.
Real opportunity for Zekken to get the punishment. You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it. But now a double walk up and face. Zekken.
Bye.
It's an off angle. Lakia in the crosshair, precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. GENG are going to go for those occasionally because
और किधर देख लिया तूने मेरे को आज ही तो तू स्ट्रीम किया XD अच्छा जी
when they're up 5v4
everybody's got their backs turned.
मैं तो काफी जगह देखा है कहीं भी घूमता रहता हूँ मैं दिख ही जाती है तू
नहीं Sassy out in the open done into the back of the side and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still. Only 2 to left stand here for Sentinels.
Oh,
control of the B side and the plan online. Even more so.
भाई GENG के shots are so clean, bro.
Lakia and Karon taking their time with it.
They know that
Too
Zelsis
clean.
does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
All up. Reclear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Black, at least Caron. Puts that
dead.
one up, but a kill found still. It's down to just 10.
Just
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware, but there's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Spam, damage!
Oh.
He's just about got it! Unbelievable from Tens!
That is cold! That split-second decision to pull out the
इतना
fragment grenade.
इतना
Make sure that you have
इतना
additional
बचाता
damage.
बस.
What a 1v3!
bro.
That's on a nice edge.
कॉल क्या सीन बढ़िया चल रहा है मेरा तो कॉल से. अरे बाप रे ये लड़का हिडन व्यूअर बन के पागल है क्या? मैं चैट में मैसेजेस थे मेरे और मेरे को कोई शौक ही नहीं ऐसा हिडन व्यूअर बन के देखने का कुछ. भगवान ऐसा ही नहीं खेलता था. साइफर है ना, he has camps over everyone.
Even though they're finding advantages, letting that one slip away. This time, Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John Cudie's playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead. But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, it's time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates
Okay.
if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Back here with the Bucky.
मार खा लेगा तू. अच्छा जी. नए लोगों को मार खिलाओ जो आजकल नए लोग फेम आपके वो हो रहे हैं. क्या बोलते हैं उनको? जिगरी. नए लोग पसंद आ रहे हैं आजकल.
Where the hell are these players landing with only 40 seconds left? Time could start to become a problem, but Texture, he was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him.
क्या hit plan कर रहे हैं? 30 सेकंड.
Munchkin immediately there. No command sent. Flying Bucky Gaming! Lakia dropping 10 straight down to it. Removes him from the fight. A main control. Granted and gained, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Caron, running and gunning. Zelsis time, 12 seconds left. He needs to find this kill, but the rifle has been handed over, and so is the spike. John QT, head on a swivel. Too much to deal with, too much to overcome, and surrounded.
पे समझा कुछ और ना बकती. क्या? अरे YouTube.
I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round. But what a timing to do it, and Lakia, he gets the perfect
nice shot, Bucky said, nice shot.
They had no idea that Caron had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. Tens is comment that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone.
हम ही सिर्फ नए लोग ना ला पा रहे. कहाँ नहीं ला पा रहे नए लोग? अबे कुछ भी बोलता. अच्छा जी. कोई ना भाई, कोई ना. होता है वो, मुझे पता है. नए स्ट्रीमर्स नए लोग तक जाते हैं व्यूअर्स ऑफ.
His adversary as well, the nemesis on the other side. I think
short bro, short.
Second can shut down Texture as a player.
एक काम करता हूँ, बंद कर देता हूँ भाई.
Neural theft gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder, and finally the
अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है. क्या अच्छी बात है?
Indeed, but this is going to be face down and sprayed through entirely. Tens.
3 लोग आ गए लाइन ऑफ फायर में.
Pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized. The 3 players left standing now.
देख ले अभी तक क्या की वाचिंग थी और अब 8 की.
1v2 for Zelsis.
किसी और की वाचिंग बढ़ाओ अब तो.
Reposition spots Caron, splash, blinded himself. Caron with the follow-up.
GENG bailing themselves out of a rough spot there. But I think one of the key problems is that when Sentinels got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Zeken's waiting for another piece of utility there. He's just delaying, waiting to peek at the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill. If they had been able to move a little faster, had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up
क्या
just going
बोलूँ अब
something like 1
कुछ
for 1. Sen are in a much better spot.
मैं कुछ बोल ही रहा बोलने को
That was an eco
बंद
run.
करके दिखा तू एक
We
बार
come in 8 to 10. Rifles again online. And Sen on an eco swing round with big ults
लाइन
for
अप ना
GENG.
लड़का भाई कुछ
So far this
बोलूगी
map,
तो मेरे से कंटेंट इस पर होता तोड़ने का हा 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 हा
50s making it nice and even, potential chance, but overall GENG just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning.
चलो भाई
through
मुझे लग
double
रही है
doors
भूख
there,
बहुत
so
जोर की
They should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being
मैं
pushed.
खाऊंगा देखते देखते
That's not where
खाना
Sentinels are going. Look at
7
the
जने
state
हैं
to
लाइक
dominate
करो
mid
7 के साथ
and set
एंड
up
सब्सक्राइब भी
this
करो
line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that.
फुल मिड कंट्रोल पे हैं
But it doesn't
और
look
ये
like
लोग
this round.
टनल ए साइड और
Just
बी साइड का कंट्रोल पे
planting
खेल रहे
himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zeken's crosshair?
हैं टेक्सचर
Reactions, but Texture, of course, is favored.
करना था
Already in position.
करना था बीप में कुछ
Full
तो
on
आवाज
Zepkin,
करना था
Celsius seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. GENG feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds. Time working against them again. Lakia to play to do the most. Spoiler, there it is.
नहीं होगा
Through with 5 seconds down. No
don't think
chance
so
of
नहीं
sticking.
don't think
I
so
don't
होगा
think there's any time, and even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway.
भाई
Beautiful work
खत्म
from
कर रही है
GENG.
भाई स्ट्रीम बनना क्यों रुक कुछ आएगा शायद स्ट्रीम पर देखते हैं तेरा कब तक आता है कुछ
Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view.
उनको ना समझ इनको रीड नहीं थी कि टेक्सचर होगा ही ऑप के
They're so
साथ
skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. GENG wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored. Sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable
Sen.
as Sen take a timeout. What GENG have done with this squad. This is not like Sen where it's big heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption. GENG, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this. And GENG are on a 9-match win streak, beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map veto advantage in the grand finals. 2
Heavy
rounds
lead
away
पे
from
चल
locking
रही है
up
भाई
map 1. To say the pressure doesn't phase them, I think
Heavy
would be
scene
an
चल रहा है
understatement.
GENG
They
का
look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they played
VCT
against the top
domination चल रहा है
at the
GENG का
time
बात है
Korean team. That was DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, GENG, this is a squad that was put together.
Will be hit 2 जने हैं
Really,
सर
a tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely
बट
knocked
क्या
down
ये
every
फास्ट पुश
single
होगा
obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical
नहीं
timeout, and it's going to be for this round.
मिड जा रहे हैं
This is them forcing up, trying to stop GENG from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here. Great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined
Nice flash.
and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now, but the pits dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Caron.
नहीं भाई नहीं कैसे
Up and divide up the entirety of the site, and now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way
How?
for GENG. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
this match I mean
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How
ये
he's
देख
got
के
the
तो हाँ
awareness and the composure to do that boggles
ये
the
देख के
mind.
तो हाँ
This is an almost impossible spot that Zeken and John find themselves in.
GENG are not giving him anything. Diligence off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining. Texture. Stray shot fired here, potentially just catching a glimpse. Opens wide again. John QT, that was his only chance, but
there goes the op.
Is there, op down, still 18 left, and they have to deal with Munchkin. Smoke down. grabbed and out. Dash forwards, but Munchkin again. They weren't
Munchkin
expecting
पीछे है भाई.
from behind. It's the IGL who aces.
Sheesh
Credit
bro.
where credit is due for this guy.
Sheesh bro.
Munchkin, one of the players with the most international experience. He's been to these events before, but guess what? On a completely different team. And the deepest runs he's ever been, 9th to 10th.
And now finding himself pushing up with an ace to get to map point in the first of the grand finals. And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. SEN have to force up again, but it's odds and ends.
Reposition.
It's not looking strong.
Repositioning, uski aim.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps.
इनका mechanism.
To drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against GENG.
Mechanics are too clear, bro. Too
I think
clear.
they found the most
मेरे भी नहीं
success
है.
when they've tried to find people, push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has, you know, a bulldog or a stinger even.
Yeah.
You just don't feel favored.
Contacting as well into these angles with texture, opping. It's apparent.
This is the first time I'm watching full VCT.
What's that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds? John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
Don't say कि clear नहीं करेगा.
Thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there in place, over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing, and away, but one blade left. And Vazekin needs that rejuvenation, he's got it, but instantly again, Charon, the trade is there. Fundamentals off the bloody chart for GENG, and this is it, surely, with the map pushed into the positions, already there. Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box, Sassy's out, wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with in DG.
Nice try, but nah, not possible.
Charge here in our grand finals of Madrid, taking map
This is so fun and nerve-wracking to watch, not even close.
Looking calm and collected, doing it too.
खत्म कर दिया भाई.
It could be a long series, but GENG are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the double map bans, they got to pick the first, and they've set the tempo. Certainly closer than last time.
Oh, GENG के पास था कि उन्हें कौन से मैप बैन करने हैं. Oh.
It looked like some of the same difficulties again.
Absolutely, and plenty of questions up in the air as well. Bind is up next. GENG haven't played it at all so far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here in our grand finals?
Foreshadowing or what? पर भाई स्टेज तो बहुत प्यारा है. स्टेज में एक सेटअप उठा के ना मेरे पास भिजवा दो, मैं बड़ा खुश होऊंगा. कसम से भाई.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
हेलो एवरीवन, जो लोग स्ट्रीम पे हैं, हाय लिखो यार चैट में. हाय लिखो, बात करते भाई. बताओ कैसा लग रहा है वीसीटी. अरे ये बताओ कौन जीत रहा है. वोट्स 18 लाइक. गलत बात है कि नहीं है? गलत बात है चैट. लाइक करो यार, लाइक करके अच्छा लगता है. लाइक करोगे तो मेरे को अच्छा लगता है. तू अब मेरे को सैलरी दे दे भाई. कि भाई मेरे से सैलरी, मैं एक काम करता हूँ, मेरे को ले लो तुम, ठीक है? मैं सब ये जितना रखा सब बेच देता हूँ. सैलरी कैसे दूं मैं जब मैं एडिटर नहीं रख सकता? तो इधर मैं वो लैपटॉप में चल रही स्ट्रीम. ओके. Manching Garza is insane. कुछ भी राउंड निकले इस बारी में, तो कुछ भी. आप हंस दिए करें उतना ही इनफ है, हंस देंगे लाइक होगा तो। ये तोमर किस चीज का है? तोमर मतलब स्ट्रीम बाय द वे। कौन सॉन्ग है ये? VCT का टाइमर। अगला मैच कितनी देर में स्टार्ट हो रहा है? एक मैच हो चुका है आउट ऑफ बेस्ट ऑफ 5, जिसमें से एक टीम ऊपर वाली जो मेरे इधर है, जिसको मैंने छिपा रखा है, वो जीत गई है। उसको 2 और जीतने हैं एंड वो ग्लोबल फाइनल्स, ग्लोबल चैंपियंस बन जाएंगे। MJ और MJ क्या खा रहा? पूरी सब्जी, पूरी आलू की सब्जी। वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, वेलकम बैक टू स्ट्रीम। डैम, सो बेसिकली वैल्यू के वर्ल्ड में चैंपियनशिप फाइनल अवार्ड। हाँ, वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस टूर्नामेंट विनर्स। अगर इसको जीतना है इस वाली टीम को, तो उसको 3 मैच जीतने पड़ेंगे, और जो जिसको मैंने छिपा रखा है उसको अब 2 जीतने हैं सर, क्योंकि एक वो ऑलरेडी जीत चुका। I ate ब्रेड एंड घुगनी। घुगनी क्या होता है? MJ बराबर महाजोकर। वाह, ऐसे मेरा आ रहा है नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम, बता कब करेगा? जब करूँगी। तेरा ऐसे में एरर ही आता रहता जब देखो। मेरी जान याद आया, GM देखो। हाँ
What a fantastic start it is for GENG. I'm now joined by their coach Solo and Jen to do some translations. Now, the last time you faced them on this map, it wasn't as competitive. They clearly made some adjustments coming into this. Did you guys also have to make some adjustments on Breeze as well?
감독님, 지난번 센티넬스를 만났을 때보다 훨씬 더 접전인 경기가 펼쳐졌는데요. 센티넬스도 많이 준비를 해왔고 또 젠지에 맞춰서 좀 카운터를 많이 준비해온 것 같았는데 젠지도 오늘 하면서 좀 즉석으로 전략에
Translator ma'am is back.
준비를 했는지 궁금합니다.
저희가 원래 하던 대로 하려고 했는데 그 센티넬이 생각보다 라우드식으로라고 해야 되나? 준비를 잘 해왔더라고요. 그래서 저희는 라우드식으로 하면 어떻게 이겨야 될지 알고 있었기 때문에 그 후반전에는 좀
ठीक है भाई, अब नहीं करूँगी।
적으로 해서 게임을 이긴 것 같다고 생각합니다. 네.
Well, in the beginning, we tried to play our own game, but
दूसरा प्लेयर का श्रीयल है लॉल, कोई बात नहीं।
coming in heavily prepped, and I feel like today they
ये
were playing
कार्यक्रम
more of a loud style,
कब तक
so
चलेगा?
we're trying to figure out how to
रात
counter
के
that. And in the second half, we tried to be more defensive and less progressive, I guess, proactive, and trying to counter that loud type of style.
12 तक तो चलेगा ही।
Oh, that was a great game plan. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very
एक
much.
तो करो ऐसी उसमें भी दिक्कत ना करो उसमें। अरे मजाक कर रहे हो यार।
Right where they left off when they defeated Sentinels on Breeze last time. This time, though, you got a Sentinels that had a bit more up their sleeve, but I think it goes without saying.
आ गए लोग वापस फ्रेश होके। इंटेंट इम्पोर्टेंट है, इमोशन इज रियल, वो इम्पोर्टेंट है। अरे कोई बात नहीं बाबा,
But GENG did a
Chill
great
maro.
job of adapting, slowing down from going for these forward aggressive plays on their defense, instead playing more of these set retakes with the Yoru Flash Dart combos, and it worked really well.
Yeah, and I think as well the key thing to know here is every time we watch GENG, the protocols, the fundamentals, they seem to improve.
बोलिए मैं चीज, हाँ ऊँची बात बोल रहा हूँ, कोई बात नहीं आई बात। ओके
And I mean, players like Karen, obviously.
तेरा मजाक ना मेरे को ट्रॉमा में पहुंचा देगा किसी दिन सोच लियो हैं मैं ट्रॉमा पहुंचाऊंगा तो मैं ही भाग लियाऊंगा तो पहुंचाएगा नहीं
But this thrifty round was utterly pivotal. When we talk about GENG, we tend to really focus on the fundamentals, how good they are at converting advantages, being clean in their trading, but they win a lot of scrappy rounds too. And this in particular is a great example of how good they are at kind of disrupting
मैं गेम प्ले
those
स्ट्रीम
timings,
करूँ ना
getting
सोचा
weird
करनी
in those thrifties.
आज लास्ट है
Coming out on top.
Yeah, capitalizing,
इसके
being
बाद अपनी
creative
होगी
and reactive to what's going on is also something that GENG have excelled at. And really that comes down to Munchkin being the one to really take
so good
hold
this
of
map,
exactly. Take hold of the mid round and actually push the heat back onto IGL like John QT that we've kind of bigged up as that's where he excels. The mid round, the reaction to information gathered across the map.
Yeah, of course. But let's go ahead.
Ready, bye bye मीना, take care. वो DM वाले पहले सुकून मिला था उसके बाद पूछूंगा नहीं
on the attacking side in a way they weren't in the last GENG series. However, GENG's really good at sneaking in, converting those advantages, making the hero plays when they need, and that's what won this map.
All right, well, I do want to hear what Coach Kaplan actually has to say before we get into map 2. He's always got to drop some nuggets. Let's see what he has for us as we get ready for Bind.
Let's go, bind the ditch.
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit more comfortable on Breeze this time around, but looking at the rest of the map pool, no Lotus, no Sunset. So what other areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now and could potentially give you a map pool advantage?
I mean, we feel really good about Bind and Split. We feel great about Ascent after yesterday too. I would say Icebox out of the maps.
Gaur sahib, gang.
Relieved they put Ascent on Icebox for us. Yeah, and that's where we're at with maps.
Thank you very much, Kaplan, and let's see if they can indeed bring it back on Bind.
I'll upload
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan
बहुत
from
मस्त मस्त दो
Sentinels.
तीन चीजें मेरे पास
That's what we're
members पे डालने के लिए I'll upload
I
it.
think if anything, this is going to be the opportunity, Mimi, for Sentinels to really make the statement.
It absolutely will be. GENG haven't played this one since Pacific, whereas Sentinels came to Madrid. They debuted a new comp playing the Gecko and the Sky, and implemented it really well.
Some members.
Heretics who were looking hot.
Yeah, well,
तो क्या हो गया उसमें?
Trump card to obviously pull out. Last time we saw was very one-sided versus PaperX.
Check for better reaction, है ये खराब था.
They want to pull out, but it's interesting, obviously, in the coach interviews to hear, you know, the allusion towards Sentinels prep.
That's how you planned
Is
today.
this a question mark for them? Is this something maybe they're expecting to have to deal with? Very
What
early
guys
on
you
this VCT?
planned?
Yeah, he said yesterday, Coach Kaplan being him, that Sentinels was kind of playing for a 3-0, and that's where their prep was focused on in those first 3 maps of the pool, which they predicted. It sounds like what he said in that coach interview is that they're playing for the 3-1 here, that these next 3 maps are critical, and he's absolutely right. Sentinels have
मैं तो अपने मैसेज से लिया membership.
we've seen it,
ये
it has
बात.
been great, and that has been one of GENG's strongest maps in this
आत्मनिर्भर
pool.
बनो.
So Sentinels is going to lift a trophy today. I think these next
हंसो
3
एक बार.
maps have to be where it happens.
Yeah, there's a method to this madness. You love to see it.
चलो भाई मैच चालू हुआ.
I mean, you know, there's the battle of the coaches and the picks and where we're going to end up in this game, and that is also part of this journey that we've been seeing both of these teams go on, where they're not just trying to, especially with the format, try and like counter pick against their opponent. They're trying to play their game, but in this format right now,
तेरे खुश करने का प्लान क्या करा हमने? ओहो क्या बात है?
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big
Plan
question mark for
successful
me
I
to
guess.
expected results and expected scenarios with the map pool. Let's not
Without
forget
membership
what's
ही
happened
ठीक
with
मैं
Split, right? Even
कौन सा
across the
भाव
map
मिलेगा
pool,
ज़्यादा
there's
उसके बाद?
questions sure of how deep the strength runs for Sentinels, but if that's kind of the MO coming in, GENG
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
team to kind of throw that off balance, right?
Yeah, I mean they were the team who dominated.
ऐसे mods हो तो haters की क्या ही ज़रूरत?
Incredible there. So honestly,
they rattled them so much that they gave
मतलब
they gave PaperX the playbook.
सपोर्ट करने के लिए
I mean, it is crazy
है ना?
to think that Sen has lost their best
बिना
player twice
उसके
in a row
सपोर्ट
now,
नहीं
and I'm not
करोगे.
gonna focus on hindsight because they were
सही है भाई
amazing
सही
at
है.
that, and they
It
still
takes
are.
nothing away, but I think it gives massive credit to the teams that can
भाई
dislodge that sort of statement.
And it really goes to show how close all these top teams are, that you can
अगले नहीं सपोर्ट करने के लिए ले मेंबरशिप लेते हैं बस ठीक है बात तो सही है बात 100% सही है ये खाना बिगाड़ देता है सब दो इंस्टेंट दो कंट्रोलर एक डुअलिस्ट दो कंट्रोलर एक साइफर लिया जेंजी ने इंटरेस्टिंग Genji still on Genji still good on this particular map Tengen Gecko Henchi Tengen Gecko पे है
It's time to see who has the better ideas here on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your cast. You got Sideshow, and I had to say it, Bren, the birthday boy. Love you, buddy. Have fun.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being a stage that has been set here.
अमीर भी आने बात तो सही है
Number 2, and it's a series of unknowns really for Gen G. I mean, we haven't seen them pull this out.
वो लेगी तो भाव तो बिल्कुल मिलेगा
As they did when they qualified for this event. Madrid.
बस मैंने पीछे है बंद फॉर करने के लिए पैसा है
Yeah, some question marks really about their play,
मैं खरीद ले ट्रेडिंग में जो डाउन जा रहा उसके आगे अपने आप को अमीर ना बोलूगी
Got their pick off when they actually got to wrangle that map, pull that map veto out of the hands of Gen G.
तब नाटक करके भाई कुछ डाउन वन नहीं जा रहा इसका ओके ओके 3 पीक ट्रेड निकाला बट एक ठीक है
Looking like they want to take another fight immediately over towards short. Tens just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky to try to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin. Had he gone for that? Gen G's approach here is quite slow. Sassy's already used one of his flashes just to let him know that Fountain was clear at the beginning of the round. But now Lakira and Munchkin gaining information, peeking into John.
John should see this. As you said here, with the jiggle, a little bit of damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep 2 players over towards A.
भाई पर 2 लोग लैम्प्स पे हैं
would open up A as the weak site. It's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
Will be
कहाँ जाएगी मॉली यहाँ पे लैम्प्स पे
the emphasis being placed towards this A side with the dogs straight through to Molly doing a bit of damage. It has slowed them down. They realize Showers is open. The reposition out into the back of the site. Dizzy up and away. Broken in place. Sassy, good kill. Wingman with a swing. They are absolutely running over these Gen G players.
कोई ना पीजी है तो मेरा ही
हेलो Sentinels, a pistol round gained and just in time for them.
Fantastic pistol.
इसको आजकल गेम भी मिल रहे हैं पराग पता है ओ तनीशा मैं मॉड हटा दूंगा अगर तूने बिना बात का मुझे डिलीट किया तो क्या मतलब मैंने हार्ट के लिए मेंबरशिप किया हाहा जस्ट किडिंग लॉल नाम बता एनालाइज करके बताऊंगी तेरे को
The player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets so
मेरा भी करवा दे नॉर्मल फेयर एक्सटी नॉर्मल फेयर एक्सटी विंस तो है पीजी की विंस तो है कहाँ देख ली वैसे तूने ओ अच्छा यहाँ पे ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है अभी दिख भी नहीं नहीं अभी नहीं दिख रही दिखते तो दिखाता हूँ
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round.
Support के लिए लो ज़्यादा
Perhaps
खुश
because they found that position.
ज़्यादा खुश हो का पीछे मत दिखा पीछे यार प्लीज तेज हो रहा पढ़ लिया मैसेज और क्या पढ़ तो लूंगा ही मैं तू क्या सोच रही है बट मत डिलीट मत कर फालतू का ए यो शॉट रे जॉन क्यूटी के पास अच्छा एंगल नाइस नाइस वन नाइस ट्रेड सैन थोड़ी सी यहाँ पे कंपोज दिख रही है जैसा होना चाहिए अब यहाँ पर सिंगल पीक टाइमिंग हुई अगर वो वहीं पे एम रखता तो जाता मैच दिखा देगा 3 लोग मरेंगे आज एक्सटी लॉल कौन कौन मत दिखा प्लीज कृपा करके पता है तेरे को लॉल भाई हेडी obviously I'm pathetic for my mal Morgan's ready for his mal XD
They've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously, when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on showers and B-long. We saw much heavier focus towards hookah, Shaw, on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once.
मोहक भाई थोड़ा शेयर वेयर करो चैनल को समझ रहे हो
This defensive setup, for example,
सब्सक्राइबर बढ़वाओ कब से 180 पे हूँ मैं
doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
The Meteor Classic.
1100 तो होने चाहिए नहीं
Just likes to go walkabouts.
Not me, Parag. Me good girl. नशे बता तो ऐसा ही जैसे पता नहीं आज तक इसको ज़्यादा सीरियसली हो कल तेरे बंदे के लिए कुर्ती पहनी ना तू हैं इसका कौन सा बंदा आ गया हमने आए पाग में 100 के करवा देंगे अच्छा जी करवाओ करवाओ तुम 100 के करवाओगे मैं और ज़्यादा मैं कसम से बहुत वो हो जाऊँगा क्या बोलते हैं कंसिस्टेंट यस थोड़ा मोटिवेशन चाहिए होता है धीरे धीरे मिलता रहे मोटिवेशन तो अच्छे से काम होता रहता है ना नॉट गुड अच्छा बोनस खेल रहे हैं लोग नाइस शॉट
Second realizing it, backs himself away now, up towards heaven.
Lakia has to plant here with 3 HP. Zekan has a nade. Is
By Zekan easy.
Position to deny this?
Opens himself super wide, but he takes the risk. Actually, just goes for the wider swing.
गया Lakia.
Go down. Straight bit of damage. 140 to the chest and takes.
आए भाई बहुत बुरा लगता है जब आउटलो के सामने सिर्फ वही बंदा हो जिसके पास फुल शील्ड है 5 बंदों में से सिर्फ एक बंदे के पास फुल शील्ड होती है और जब वो वही पहला बंदा आउटलो के सामने आता है और हमें मार जाता है एक गोली खा के इतना बुरा लगता है ना इतना बुरा लगता है
Guardian Bulldog coming into the next one. And there was certainly danger. I love this decision to fight backside. It was a little disjointed from GENG, but a nice call.
मुझे भी लगता है निशा का बंदा भी होता है मजाक ज्यादा होता है वो मैं भी किसी के लिए कुर्ती पहनना चाहती पहन ले खुद के लिए सीरियस लेना होता है एट सम टाइम बात तो सही है एग्जैक्टली अब मेरा माल है खुश तो रखूंगा ना बात तो सही है बात तो पते की है पता है इनको मीटियोर अंदर है नाइस नाइस फ्लैश बट ये कैसे हुआ भाई क्या हो रहा है आज ट्रिप किल ट्रेल ब्लेजर किल और कौन सा किल हुआ था
Going for a fake B-long re-clear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman. But it still left things in an even scenario. This is still looking like...
I give life your wish.
But Munchkin's getting into more and more of a...
मेरा बंदा कब आएगा ब्रो आएगा टाइम होगा जब आएगा तुम्हें परमानेंट वाला चाहिए ना परमानेंट वाला आएगा
As a snake bite, we'll send it flying. That's just to block off that.
शांति रखना थोड़ी
entrance still the face and the fight is
hey nice one रे
all left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the seeker, was pesky in his face, a bit of a problem, but again time against and with the spike in the middle of nowhere.
No time.
Clear wing cons acknowledge theirs.
हो गया सीन हो गया lol
Very well handled.
गोल्स कंट्रोल इमोशन गेम प्ले की बुआ जवान मत करो बुआ जवान तू कब से बोलने लगा ओके जय श्री कृष्ण मैं जा रही हूँ नो इट्स टाइम आई विल राइड ओके मीना बाय बाय टेक केयर आरएनजी हेडशॉट नाइस रे ये सेशन बहुत अच्छा मारा माल ये करे और हम डेस्परेट जेएस के मीनाक्षी जय श्री कृष्ण अच्छा ओके
much weaker buy and approach here for GENG. They're sending out that cross map molly. Should be familiar with it by now.
Oh bete what the lineup it is. क्या लाइनअप है रे? आज तो मैं पूरी स्ट्रीम हूँ हैं। चल फिर बैठ आराम से 1 बजे तक आराम से। More than 1 बजे तक आई गेस। 19 लाइक भाई, 25 तो होने चाहिए। 25 तो होने चाहिए, थोड़ी इज्जत रख लूँ जरा। किसकी? अपनी। तो चला फिर बोल के जा रही है मैं बिजी हूँ थोड़ा, किसी और की स्ट्रीम पे बैठी है। तेरे सौगे के लिए मान लूंगी भगवान से।
I thought Tenzin Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there.
Arey, Zekken tried.
As well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for GENG.
Yeah, doesn't do anything there. GENG double tap. Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Brutal decision.
अपनी रखो तेरी तो चुप। अरे सॉरी भाई, माफ कर दो। और माल करना इस वजह से उन्हें और बंदा नहीं मिला, बंदा नहीं मिला। भाई बेचारा यार, बेचारे को परेशान कर दिया। इसने ट्रिप का लगाई हुई है। इस पॉइंट पे
over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely, but I think what actually ruins them. Oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly.
बेचारा,
but this is the play that
ये बहुत बुरा लगता है जब तुम्हें पता ही नहीं होता वहाँ पे मॉली है और ऐसा गानी बनना बन रखे। आज आप हैं बोलते ऐसे जैसे कितने सालों से जानती हो, रोज बात हो रही है जैसे। अब तो नए लोग मिल गए ना पीछी को। कौन से नए लोग मिल गए पीछी को? ऐसा है, सुनो ये ना ये मत किया।
Guns being reclaimed out in the open. No chance left here, so GENG all but certain now going to be that third round. John happy to do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what, Meteor, he's not letting him get away with that.
Nice Chico.
Punishing the gun pickup instantly there.
Nice Chico. Gameplay पे चुप करा दिया। ऊपर देखो, इतने स्मूथली इग्नोर किया है। कोई ना, आई एम चिल टुडे। मैंने कब इग्नोर किया? बोला तो मांगू भगवान, बोला तो कि थैंक यू शेखर के। I'm focusing on Zekken. नहीं तो तुम ना ये मत बोला करो नए लोग मिल गए, नए लोग मिल गए। मैं गुस्सा आते है कसम से सुन के। भाई फुल स्टैक भी है, ये तो बहुत मैसी होने वाला है। फुल बी स्टैक।
Chaos now strewn really into the mix here with the orbital strike was committed. No kill from that one though, and GENG wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that.
Zelsis bike एकदम perfect जगह है।
The teleporter, so they know that there's a brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't around where GENG can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off.
PG का OG गैंग है, हम नहीं भूलेंगे वो किसी को। And he knows कौन कौन क्या कर रहा है। हाँ और क्या, बिना बात का वो मत क्या करोगी। नहीं वो तो triggers you. It's not about triggers, but I don't like it. Oye.
Beautiful with the movement. He glides and saves the day. Leaves it down to that 1v2 still with the pit up. Munchkin, plenty of options left here. Is he going to be aware of this? Potentially keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play. Every angle needs to be watched for, and it is.
What a round by Zelsis.
भाई ये 100% barrel देख के मारा है। Oh my god. Unia, I just feel it hoping that you will come through.
Then they call the mid round over towards A. Tap.
I realize the effort and love we should. और
were
क्या?
going to be trying to get into the pit at that time.
हाँ देखा, बोला था ना गंदी गंदी बैल देख के मारा.
Shuts it down from his
इस पर
position
दी
on
और
top.
चले गए वो.
Very competitive
अच्छा
game.
लॉल मोक लमाओ.
Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down mid.
No direct hit.
He got rocked.
Straight to the back wall. Yep.
भाई सीधा बोला घर जाओ. सीधा बोला घर जाओ.
Sen flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them GENG trying to swarm that position. Mosh pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive.
Karen जाएगा.
Earns up and a bound. Zekken.
But Karen ने 10 सौ कैसे मार दिया?
This time, here it is into the sight. It's Meteor. He splits it up.
समझा नहीं मुझे बिल्कुल.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
How do you break it? You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way.
They don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds, you greedy, greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have.
Read है भाई, read है.
Do they predict it?
Discipline, the diligence, Meteor can't land his shot. Still 30 seconds.
Read है bro, read है. लॉल भगा दिया वापस. Zekken. कोरियन गाना है.
Blocking them off, at least from being able to flood themselves back into it, but he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets to pay for the price of that one, still alive.
Sen was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time. So now Munchkin's snakebite with the orb completely locks them off. They are worried, where could Munchkin be right now?
Long. Of course. मुझे तो दिख ही रहा है.
Munchkin has a snakebite. Play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him. And you can feel it all the way through.
Lamau.
Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the shot in the
Pros don't fake, guys. Pros don't fake.
Great call by Sen and a right smile on Munchkin.
भाई वो. भाई वो.
Fantastic positioning by Zekken, and he hops over the top of it.
Jump किया उसने. विजय जी गाने सुना दे. अच्छा जी.
Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage to GENG's economy just yet.
आजकल तेरा स्लीपिंग शेड्यूल क्या चल रहा है? ठीक चल रहा है मेरे हिसाब से.
They've got the read that Meteor just keeps placing Cam in similar positions.
That's why the fast face comes out, it looks like, from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the cam, don't let Media set himself up into that spot. With John QT.
चलो लॉन्ग तो नहीं आ रहा अब कोई. ओ भाई साहब. क्या पिट है ये. ध्यान से देखो तुम. तुमको कुछ तो दिखेगा.
Yeah, you can see this setup. But it's possible that if GENG have enough players here, this could just be Zekken in a one and done.
भी तो आ ही नहीं सकते वो लोग.
4 players for GENG grouped up.
Full A stacked bro. Full A stacked.
Amazing or terrible for Sentinels.
Thrash being held in the Trailblazer. Here it is, Sen flying, but it's no, it's a little bit late. It's delayed. It's delayed. It's delayed. Second.
Oh, hello. क्या?
He's barely crawling away there. Death's door, but he will survive into this round. And guess where Meteor is? Go and walkabouts once more.
सारे T10 हो गए थे.
Good at trying to play the map into this fashion, but yes, he did make a noise. And now the Seeker's being used. It will point him towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. GENG turning and facing over towards the B side. And again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels. Inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space with his own neural theft down. GENG stand a chance and more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site, and it is going beautifully for them.
Planted.
The pace from GENG is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly.
भाई पूरा का पूरा राउंड चेंज कर दिया. चले गाना तो मांगता है. अरे रुकना भाई. पहले इतना इंसेन मैच चल रहा वो देखने दो. उसके बाद गाना लास्ट में.
Like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the Sen flood retake. They get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision making from GENG. Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing.
भाई बहुत fast move कर रहे हैं लोग.
Cool idea as well from Sentinels on that short hold. Just not quite enough.
उसको पहले clear करने का था, but हाँ exactly Gasters ने एकदम सही बोला.
It's just so good. And while SEN felt like they were pulling away with their wins in round 7 and 8, it's actually them with a battered economy now.
Shoddy by.
Now Zelzis can still be a real difference maker with the judge in hookah. Do not count that out.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so just a hard
Last
read
तक नहीं
perhaps, and then
रहूँगी
we're gonna go for
मैं
that hookah.
mostly, most probably.
Sassy and 10-7
कोई ना
to
कोई
go
ना
for that
देखते हैं.
clear down B long again.
Texture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like GENG are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here. He's jiggling all that information. Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. Knows that GENG have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play.
But
Back
only
and around, they've called it to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So GENG might be thinking, right, they think we've left, let's re-hit B now.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels making calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything, now the call has been made again. Kind of a pivot here by Munchkin. He's cementing this idea that it's going to be that open sight for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on it.
Caron
gets out alive. Heal on line 2, so he will be topped all the way back up.
And this is where the judge and the stinger don't look so good anymore.
The post-plant position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle into showers, even just Lakia with a late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal
अच्छा
with
जी
here.
बोल के ही मूड की मैंने कर दिया.
Absolute miracle shots, and they're already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide.
भाई
again,
texture
but
की
guess what? Yeah,
पूजी.
Meteor is too
Meteor
fast
ने भी
onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every
अकेला
possible
Zekken
option.
क्या कर लेगा
Could have
bro.
been there for Sentinels, and Zekken, the only thing is focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is
Do all
denied.
hot people play
5-5.
basketball? Nah.
GENG making it nice and even here.
Last तक नहीं रहूँगी.
Loving this
अच्छा तो
attack
बढ़िया.
side calling from GENG.
ना ना bro.
I think they're playing the macro game
भाई
really,
एक
really
BMW
nice.
gift
It's been
करते.
one of the things I'm most impressed with this team.
BMW gift कर
And one of the
पाता तो भाई
reasons
इसे
is
मांग तो क्या
I
बैठ
had
के.
no idea Munchkin was capable of this. No. We've seen him at global events before, but bear in mind, nobody on GENG has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the
क्योंकि
creme de la
वो
creme
fail
of Korean talent, at least not until this year.
Bye-bye.
They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have
That
the
means
option
you
to
don't consider
get
yourself
those
hot?
opportunities on top Korean teams.
Huh?
Lakio languishing on the bench. Texture off duelist. Karen not even a
Matlab?
pro player, for God's sake. And every time Munchkin had turned up, there'd be a language issue.
हाँ, you said do all hot people play basketball. तो मैं कहाँ खेलता हूँ basketball? वो तो मेरी टीम कभी-कभी ओ टीम बोल रहा हूँ मेरे दोस्त कभी-कभी जाते हैं कॉलेज में तो खेलना चालू किया मैंने हल्का फुल्का.
Every expectation, even the coaches.
And then the respect region wide. I mean,
वो बास्केटबॉल खेलता है ना मैं ऐसा प्रॉपर्ली थोड़ी खेलता हूँ. हल्का फुल्का.
I've always knocked them out.
कुछ नहीं Parag, you focus on
for a reason.
And it's not so much, in my opinion, that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and
Oh, yeah,
building on
bhai,
what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh,
से क्या हुआ? मैं आया 1 मिनट. यो जी वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ क्या हुआ। बिंक्स का देखूं चल रहा है। चल क्यों नहीं रहा ये। एमआई हार गई क्या। मुंबई हार गई बे। हाँ मुंबई हार गई। मुंबई हार गई बे। अरे क्या हुआ इंटरनेट को क्या हुआ।
For the next round, but it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing.
Hello. Am I back?
Dude, I thought he was going to go for it. I really
Am I back, guys? Am I back?
Any danger in the round for GENG. Completely upset.
Hello, Sir Stream.
Lies over towards B long.
See this one.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Okay, so 5-5 हो गया.
Into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information. The bird disappeared without a whimper.
आज को no likes bro. हाँ वो उसने किया ना.
3 ops online for GENG here, looking to try to close things out. If
Alt IDs से.
Okay. Let's get silly.
Actually देखो तो ये भी नहीं है.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final round of this first half.
And actually a really important one, I think, for SEN to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zels is one away from having.
बस पढ़ाई कर रही हूँ. आप बताओ जी. हम तो मैच देख रहे हैं आराम से. Finals. क्या पढ़ रहे हो? It's okay.
Eager for the fight, eager for it indeed, and there it is. The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field. It's Kieron just plucking tens out of the picture.
Bhai, try peek. Try peek.
Zekin could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the
GENG भाई GENG बहुत इंसेन खेल रही है यार. भाई पूरे में पूरे साइड पे मौली.
This might be the right read for them, but Lakia is brute force and barrels through Sassy. So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one, and Zekin still has the rocket showstopper available. Pit. Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in Nade.
Oh!
He snipes him anyway. Expected a position. Sentinels claiming the 6.
Zekin takes over in the 11th hour to tie this one up at the half. But if this is where SEN thought they had the biggest advantage over GENG, this first half has taught them that they are not going quietly. This map pool, it's an ocean for GENG. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it.
Rocket भाई, rocket.
Series of
appreciate कर रहा है. Nice rocket.
Sentinels map pick.
Sportsmanship है. एग्जाम है मेरी, अगर अच्छे मार्क्स आ जाए तो सर पैसे देंगे हमें. हैं कितने पैसे?
And obviously our global head of esports, Leo Ferreira, Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por este pedazo de evento. That's just for you guys, so thank you for this event. Now, Anna, I want to ask you, today we just introduced a new agent to the pool. What can you tell me about them?
So Clove is something we've been working on for a really long time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent, both from a design perspective, creatively. I think they are so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team Espana.
मुझे लगा अच्छे मार्क्स लाने के लिए पैसे दिए जाते हैं, अच्छे मार्क्स लाने के लिए पैसे दिए जा रहे हैं. I mean both are the same thing, but both have different meaning. हमारे टीचर अच्छे मार्क्स को बुरे मार्क्स को सिर्फ ज्ञान ही देते हैं. muy guay. Clove is just too beautiful.
What do you think about this gorgeous
हैं?
Oh
Oh my God, we are so happy to be
मुझे
here.
कितने मिल रहे हैं?
We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you. This is just the first event of the season. There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here. So thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por
मुझे भी चाहिए
por
रुपीस
estar aquí,
10
por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no
के
habéis
कौन
hecho
लगाएगा
el book.
बस
Pero
10
la
रुपए
verdad que
चाहिए
lo
पार्ले
estáis
जी खाने
haciendo
तेरे को
genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo
कुरकुरे
que
खाओ
queda
अच्छा
por
कुरकुरे
llegar
खाने
en
पार्ले जी भी नहीं आ रहे अच्छी भाई
2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España.
ये मैच और ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग हो गया अब तो बहुत खतरनाक चल रहा है भाई
Do love a bit of crowd work.
भाई ऐसे पता है इंडिया में नहीं है नहीं तो इंडिया में VCT होस्ट होता और बहुत प्यारा होता बहुत प्यारा पाले जी नहीं पसंद तेरे को मुझे तो पसंद है I mean पसंद मतलब मैं तो खा सकता हूँ भाई मुझे A+ चाहिए भाई मेहनत करना पड़ेगी करो करो I know you can do it इंडिया में होना बनता है
This is a must-win map for them.
Sentinels.
Feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util be going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment, baits it out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up Wingman.
He'll be happy with both.
Yeah, didn't get punished for either. GENG are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sites like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them. And now, Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken, that starts to pull Texture away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think SEN have just about managed it. The B control actually turning into the fake, looking to commit down short again. And I said, these 4-1 execs, they were bread and butter for SEN.
Mutia, is he going to be spotted? He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again just be the difference maker. Guarding, body of Wingman, orbs picked and placed back up. Plant down here for Sentinels. It's all about how he gets played into the post, but Mutia, he was spotted out. Wide into the smoke, Nate flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but
चलो गाइस मैं बोल रहा तुम लोग देखो थोड़ा सा मैच मैं आया 2 मिनट 5 मिनट में पूजा करके ठीक है
in the nature the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutia, these tiny little details. Flooding now, front of the site, shots found and kills finally online. The team in the defuse, Karon half already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for GENG here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there, another kill, found and out and defended! You're joking! You're kidding me!
From the first Masters event, coming out here in the most recent Lakia, so clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every different avenue, popping off.
Oh my goodness.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
And now, he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand finals.
Potential off the charge for Sentinels. This is a great charge out wide and open. Look at the molly, the damage all combined and collected. Rallied into it. GENG obviously favoured. He's got the spike and he's in their spawn.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
Actually, if Karan ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
Not with the judge, surely not.
But the A site would be open. There is simply no way.
Just understands the timings inherently.
All left on Zekken.
They knew his backside. Call being made from his teammate. Second. Earns himself a plant at least here. Really shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out. It'll have to be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from GENG to really topple this one. So
These are just the consequences of GENG winning a beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8. Now, Lucky is going to take the defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know that Karen's saved the Judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah for the next. Normally, that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching GENG playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on Bind, teams don't tend to be as spread across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, SEN's comp doesn't have the Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karen picks up short. Sentinels clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
GENG looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information pretty rapidly at least.
But Bren, if the Judge wasn't in Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into it. Caron. Too much util. The dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip. Lands a shot. Good adjustment in the end, but Tense does return that fire. Now Flash blinded. Texture still only for a moment. Sen's line and nade. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses. Enough for potential pivot to a different area, but they've committed the smokes. And they want to know what his last play is. That Texture. What is that? Pulling away. Trip still not dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yet John QT is right there again. TP left. Through. That was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made? Bonus round for GENG finally. Full committal. But they're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here. Always holding on to this space. And now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty. This could be brutal. Obliterated! GENG! Just have such an immaculate read. Every position, every scenario. It's all accounted for.
It's these defensive rotations again, Brent. GENG are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. GENG have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch GENG on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box. Satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor. Oh, what a snap to the side. That's the wrist breaker there from Sassy, and hello, what a time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated now. Texture trying to dodge and juke that timing here. Entertainment onto Lakia. Is back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down. Sassy wants even more, offloading the Seekers. Why not? A winnable spot, a winnable position. Caron all alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Gaps to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip, not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here and a seek to punish. There it is. Texture, last one left, last one alive through the box. Nade earned again. But tucked, hiding away from the position. As Sentinels trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that information. And a shot to the head. Thrifty here. MasterCard well earned.
What a timing for it too. Definitely felt like GENG was running away with this game. And this is a must-win map for Sen. This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick of all of the maps they could have gone to. And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Bind. We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the GENG players. But here it is. Texture with an operator looking down B long.
Yeah. got himself onto a really nice forward angle. Spotting out this operator is going to be pretty key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything concrete to clear it out. Look, even a Dizzy just clears it. Jump spot from second was really out wide, but giving up that space. But GENG putting such a heavy premium on control of just both B long and showers. Even got the cam set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B. I'm interested. Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Karen's back immediately over towards A, so there's still 3 players defending this.
But only 30 seconds roughly left here. Moshpit sent flying over the top now as well, trying to take the space. It's only 10s and he's left alone to his own devices. Split up for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from GENG. Full lockdown in approach and play. And seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's GENG up to 10.
The stack, the crossfire, way too much for Sen to deal with. And not just that, GENG fighting close. Not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips. Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively. There's a really interesting quote from HSK, actually, during another interview where he said that GENG tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
Been working so damn well for them here, GENG.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates.
Set up and
There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Second showstopper. Loose here was vulnerable, but up close to the corner to clear. Lakia! Blinded! Found what? Snaps it! Sentinels, they found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
And they've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves that player advantage, and now GENG, with the players stacked, looking to re-explore.
Oh man, look at this call to contact re-clear. Are they going to be ready with the rifle play? It needs to be online. It is Sentinels. Clean sweep there, out towards it. Forcing GENG out in the open. That slight pause keeps them alive for now. And it was really necessary, Josh. I mean, you end up losing that one. GENG up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that Dizzy. It just blinds Lakia, right? Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall as well. Yeah, so just, but still, caught down extraordinarily low. And the crowd here behind Sentinels, willing them forwards.
Not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, GENG had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Zekken is in front of the snake bite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the re-clear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one again. He just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for GENG. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and Sen have taken full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. Sen put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that GENG would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for GENG.
Josh is waiting for the fuel here just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the GENG players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No. Still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
30 seconds left.
This one he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now core with 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now?
What about Karon's
Texture?
ult?
Karon's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No! They can hold it correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the plan is online. 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed.
The flank.
Fast wrap around, flanks on, flanks. Lakia punished for it. At least recognizing SEN the weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately answered and evened back out.
Celsius got
Even
ult.
so, advantage now for Gen G here with the ult. Here's the first tap, but he's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him. Karen's fast onto him. Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen G so fast with the moves, yet Sentinels shut it down.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plant is palpable. Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online, and I think if Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen G. Tens with 2 gorgeous kills towards the end, off the back of the Dizzy. And Gen G forced to take a timeout. Their first of this map. Frankly, it might be the first in the match that you've seen. I'm not sure whether they threw one in on Breeze.
Certainly a rarity. You don't see them often. Calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here, because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, you know, they won here and there a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was, you know, full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember, though, that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored, and they're still behind by 1 round.
Yeah.
Even though they're favored in the next due to the economy advantage. It's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen G fighting for every inch of this. Not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Gen G are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite site to the lurk. So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exec down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, John QT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen G were expecting. And it's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye.
Lakia now eager for this orb, looking one away from the ultimate, but again, might just earn it himself, he does, with him dropping, sent to the spectator seat. He's gonna have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive. Second, through and out into the elbow position. Spraying down texture. This is explosive into the back of the side. They try and stand their ground, but they can't hold their candle. Not against the weapons.
Huge one, clean one. Sentai the game up. And those ults that were close to being able to be put online a couple of rounds ago, where Zeltis Orbital Strike made all the difference. Now look at them. Huge tools available to SEN. If they're able to lean on those, it will knock the Gen G economy once more. And the game, which Gen G had under some level of control, will start spiraling away from them. Gen G
machine just churning them up now.
The stack, 3 players over towards B to start, and Karen in a very committed position.
Super committed, but he backs away now with the knife out. Close tucked here. Sentinels.
I mean, this is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on people, yep. And Zekken follows it up.
Mosh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken is eager for the engagement, even more so, spots it out, Munchkin. First one to 4, fills up that feed for them nicely here, but Gen G might even look to just try and fight back with the pit down. Something has to really dislodge this one here, maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting, elbow control for them. On top of that, it's Hookah.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Gen G are taking elbow control in the meantime.
It might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and the core made to contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well. On top of it, it comes down to how can they win these kills out? Second, as the Wrangler the Beast that is his rifle lit up like beacons, but it matters not. Sentinels, it feels like almost the first time here in this series. I'm sure it's not, but they get that lead, at least by 1.
And relying so heavily on getting those ults up. Look at this play, Munchkin stuck while the rest of his team ended up playing for retake. He was just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot. But Zekken's entry has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B long, a thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. SEN just decided to drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B. And that's a great time to do it too. Oh, the punish on Lakia. Huge. Great read that he was going to be going for the ult orb at the start of the round.
And that's play just going their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for SEN if you want them to start building up. Because GENG are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Celsius has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip get any values and over and above the top of it here. Second satchel now to the ball position with Meteor down. Really no more danger. Sentinels, they are steady as anything here. They can feel it on the precipice. They're getting that 12th round here. A critical map in the juncture that is this series.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying on the double up.
Zelsis, safe pair of hands there. Rifle in them, make sure that there's no funny business.
And Munchkin, you can see the motor mouth popping off there. Just gonna save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online in round 23. Because this is crunch time. GENG need 2 in a row to just drag this to overtime. And they do not seem happy with the idea that SEN are going to be able to win on their map pick. There is still a chance for GENG to get back into this one, but these recent rounds have all gone the way of SEN. A reminder, though, that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So GENG, do they actually need an adjustment?
Wow.
Not just the save for Munchkin to talk. Now a timeout called, the second of the map, to allow their coaches a bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates.
Yeah.
And SEN do not have access to those anymore. I mean, they're one away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is frying. But I think GENG's game plan has not necessarily been the issue so much as them fighting an uneven war.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity. Even guns on GENG's side. Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for GENG. It hasn't really been going amiss. They've just been getting ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer ult economy that's just been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out. And GENG have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on their map pick.
Yeah, and we're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like SEN are set up for a fast Showers take. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some magic. We need it now. He's backing away. It's just that aggressive cam.
He's been putting that there a lot, though.
Yeah.
They've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations. SEN are going to know. They could trigger some kind of Showers crunch, though. So they've got to be a bit cautious. Look, Tens, Zekken, ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Boombot is the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here.
pushing out through sand.
His Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels.
Hello.
It looks like Celsius is seemingly clearing most of this.
कौन है
tiny
यहाँ पे?
These are
कौन
slow
मैच देख रहा है?
Second though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from GENG.
कितना निकल गए बे?
Beating the rotate.
10.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Makes sure that he just feeds the info
where
his
से भी
team needs.
कहाँ गया था? पूछा करते हैं.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the more out wide. They're not expecting it. GENG players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight tooth and nail. Spike drop down. Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance. Nobody can step over the line.
Oh, sentence 12 पे है.
But again, is it enough? Is it enough? It's not.
Meteor, अरे रे रे.
From Meteor himself.
सेन कमबैक किया बट ओटी जाएगा.
By Munchkin, man. We saw him go for those sun pushes.
लग ही रहा है.
Pacific.
पूजा करने किसकी? होली है भाई आज. होली का दहन बोलते हैं आज.
Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth, when we were fairly quiet the whole way over towards B and had made noise throughout showers, how did they get the read? How did they know? Let's go. Incredible.
पूरा रीड कर लिया क्या इन लोगों ने? तू क्यों आया? तू नहीं था तो अच्छा खेल रहे थे.
All just based on getting that deep positioning and hearing the footsteps and calling the rotate. The defense side rotates from Munchkin.
मेरी वो है ना prediction कि GENG जीतेगी. इसीलिए. सेनेटल्स का टाइम आउट है भाई एक राउंड के लिए. एक राउंड और ओवर टाइम. हैप्पी होली बात है सभी लोग को. होली की बहुत बहुत बधाइयाँ.
Not against GENG, not when they've been making these adaptations over time and correcting towards it.
Yeah. And not just that, Brent, we were talking a lot about the ults being on the side of Sentinels. Well, now, the coin has flipped. Munchkin still has access to that Viper's Pit. Caron, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of a round can change the flavor of what's happening dramatically. Oh my. GENG are going to start the stack on A.
मैं तो टेंस को जानती हूँ हैं. कैसे? हैप्पी होली, हैप्पी होली.
4-1 setup. Don't see it.
भाई साहब, GENG की क्या ही तो अल्ट आ रही हैं. 3-3-4-4 अल्ट.
GENG walking, but losing the fight. Initially, it's up to Lakia. Hold it down and stand his ground. Away the short players, and Lakia comes up huge. You're joking. Getting away with murder.
It just flips in an instant. GENG not happy to just sit inside the pit. Pushed outside of it. Managed to get a kill. 2 up towards short. Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the GENG coaches coming out of SEN's TAC timeout. And now funneling the final 2 survivors.
Oh भाई साहब, traps तो हैं.
I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for SEN to deal with.
Dire straights.
क्या हुआ उसको? Valorant से. Wow.
Denying Meteor himself as well.
Personally नहीं जानती.
Safe position. Out wide, there won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed, but that TP
Sheesh,
through
bro.
Munchkin.
Sab dekh raha hai wo.
I mean, they just know now with the camera spotted it all. And look at that, Caron sends it and splits them up. OT all the way here. GENG not going to be denied it at all. John QT dropping to the floor. And let's go again, shall we?
There's a perfect example. I mean, look, let's look at this for starters. Second and Zelsis trying to hold the push and just got minced. Tense as well, not realizing that Lucky was in the corner, despite the fact that he caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me, that final moment where Munchkin just comes, all right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B, and they just went through the teleporter. They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit.
Lol.
They just
trust
the read.
नहीं मैं पर्सनली नहीं जानती.
कोई
बात नहीं.
Defending champs.
हम जिनवा देंगे.
Potter and EG talk about that all the time. Trust in your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than GENG.
Yeah, full committal to the calls that are being made here, but the sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor. They're going to go with this one here. Cam attacking, but already through the choke point. Still, they deal with him.
कैसे निकाला ये?
Nice. Going to be essential. What is the call now for GENG?
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. But GENG don't want to commit to it.
Have some water, guys. पानी पीते रहो, hydrate रहो.
You can smoke off heaven. You can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
उसने तो शायद पराग गेमर नाम की कोई गेमर को जानती हूँ हैं. कैसा गेमर है वो? तो कुछ जान ले पर्सनली बारे में जान.
Spoils it for Munchkin here. Tens.
It's weird though because they don't know where GENG are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
भाई लाके कहाँ देख रहा?
Here by Sentinels meeting them. Right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it. As a trade attempt by Caron, he will fall too.
Sheesh, bro. Flawless.
Everybody topples. Sentinels flawless here. The first round of OT, and another chance to seal up this map.
Rare moment of hesitation, I think, from GENG there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands and was hoping that GENG would find Sentinels making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information. But SEN was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long. Very
Let's
good
go, let's
patience
go.
and diligence
क्या
from
होगा
SEN
अभी?
to get themselves up. To
मुझे
get
लग रहा है
another
अब
point.
जेंजी बहुत बुरा
Gotta start
घुसेगी.
closing these, though.
नहीं घुसेगी. वही अपना पुराना वाला जो यूजुअली वो लोग करते हैं, पूरी रीड लेके फिर एग्जीक्यूट करने का ट्राई.
Uphill battle almost all the way through.
खत्म करो भाई सैन.
Bind is a necessary component that they need to take away.
Brent, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at Hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is. Why did he just haste the fight to him?
That's
No
unreal.
way. How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players, arguably, on Sentinels, put down like nothing.
Finds that timing before the utility's used perfectly. This is going to get scrappy, though, because
मेरा हैप्पी होली नहीं पड़ा.
they're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He is willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here.
Happy
with
Holy
Travis.
Lulu.
Is he actually going to be stunned up? Bullets raining through. TP core texture is right there, fast in it. Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast
पूरी
rotation.
team आ गई भाई.
Evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all three players are there, and this is a race that SEN have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotate.
Plant करेंगे अब लोग.
A rare mistake as well from GENG. They
Here
haven't
it
got the
is.
plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still. Not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Mazaus is out. Indy, oh, but still. The kill found, 2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse, Meteor sticking all the way. Spray down, have earned, but that will be
Oh
it.
भाई.
Sentinels.
1-1.
Even it up 1-2-1. And I said it was necessary. And it certainly was necessary.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई, सेंटिनल बहुत खतरनाक खेल रही है, जीत जाएगी.
To the elation of the crowd, SEN, a grueling win for them.
मैं तो पहले से बोल रहा था
Forced into
सेंटिनल
overtime,
जीतेगी.
But they do it at the final moment, converting a 3v5.
Absolutely incredible stuff so far. Plenty more action where that came from. Do not go anywhere.
पर आई थिंक ये स्ट्रीम कर लो, फुल स्ट्रीम देखूंगी पक्का. पते अभी तो जाएगी अच्छी खासी. अभी तो 3 मैच है पूरे. ये जैसे सो मी क्योंकि अब कोई काम नहीं है और वैसे भी जागना पड़ेगी 3 बजे तक. ये लेट्स गो. एक सेकंड, कल तो छुट्टी है. कल छुट्टी है ना? कल तो होली. अरे बाबा, मतलब कल छुट्टी है. आई गेस. यस, कल छुट्टी है. पर फिर भी क्लासेस की शेड्यूल है, बड़े पागल लोग हैं. मैं भूल गया था कल छुट्टी है. मैं सोच रहा हूँ कल कॉलेज जाना है. इतनी ज़्यादा तंगी है कॉलेज में छुट्टियों की, क्या ही बताऊँ. ये सब सोचना पड़ रहा है. मेरी तो छुट्टी चल रही है ब्रो. काश मेरी भी चल रही होती होली की. यस, म्यूजिक तो बढ़िया है, बहुत मस्त है. आई लव जेल्सिस एंड जेंस फादर सन आर्क. फादर सन आर्क, हेलो. तू मेरे कॉलेज आता ना. फेस्टिवल मास्टर्स, हाँ भाई ऐसी हालत है. कुछ भी हो रहा है किसी भी टाइम पे. हैविंग हार्ट अटैक भाई, कसम से भाई धड़कनें बढ़ जाती है एकदम. मैं ठीक लग रहा हूँ ना वैसे, या हटा क्या हूँ, साफ करके हूँ पूरा. बैंगर अलर्ट पूरा बाप बेटा वाइब देते भाई. Happy Holi, Gades. Happy Holi. Happy Holi, Meena. Gets fired up and the rounds just keep on coming. Let's go, boys. अच्छा जेल से निकाले क्या सारे राउंड? ठीक है मता. As ends over, Genji is a freaking headache. कसम से. पूजा खत्म हो गया मेरा भी. Close game Genji can win SEN, I believe. Can't watch anymore. My height can't take it. लॉल भाई. तो खेल के आया होली जी? नहीं मैं पूजा करके आया तो वहाँ पे लगाते हैं. I'm telling you, Sentinel's only weakness is corner, man. Check the corner. You're showing that Apex game. I love this grand final. It's fire. 2018-2024. Still supporting Genji. After getting my first esports. Hey yo! That's something you call loyalty, boy. मुझे वही रंग लगाते. I am so colorless. लहौल भाई क्या रूरू तू भी. मैं भी ट्वीट करूंगा. लेट्स गो. पराग सोए और सिटजी दी है जी. मतलब Silence have been going for this movement. Oh, मीनाक्षी पेट करके फास्ट भी खत्म. लेट्स गो. कल फ्रूट वाली फास्ट वीक्स भी खत्म. नाइस. लेट्स गो कागो. चलो हैव टू रीड एंड क्लीन अप. लाल हो गया मेरे लॉल. खाओ अच्छे से खाओ.
An incredible run from Sentinels in overtime. Took some heroics 100%, but goodness gracious, did Genji make them work for it, guys. I mean, Mimi, that was just, what a game we were just treated to.
Yeah, I mean, Genji was looking incredible in the first half. It seemed like all 5 of their players were stepping up and having moments. Lakia winning clutches. But once we got into that second half, Sentinels execs with this double flash comp were incredible, Mike.
Yeah, their ability to really slow down the tempo. And I mean, Josh kept talking about the rotations and stuff being absolutely key for Genji. But what was crazy was Sentinels continued to slow things down. And that's those sort of rounds where you're looking at it and you're thinking, yeah, Genji have got the reads. They're going to have people in the right place at the right time. Yeah. Sentinels were the ones to actually dictate that. And they came out on top. That string of rounds was absolutely insane.
Oh, it most definitely was. But let's not forget, though, that there were some brilliant calls. That actually takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. A little bit of a different one this time around. Mimi, why don't you go ahead and walk us through it?
Yeah, so this round, I think the real reflex of it is just showing how good the timings on utility is for Sentinels. Zekken using one satchel to get over that molly, and then waiting for the second one. But right as that happens, you see that sky flash
ये क्या था?
combo coming in from long.
कोई ज़्यादा अच्छी गेम खेलते हैं. कौन ज़्यादा अच्छी गेम खेलती है? Oh, Sidzi.
Can swing out together and win this round. Their synergy
Arsa
on those
Sidzi.
are incredible, and it really relies on these 2 guys on your screen, Mike.
Absolutely does. I mean, Zekken, we keep talking about how he's so explosive. I mean, no questions about it now. The most explosive player in terms of impact, in terms of what you see him doing on screen. And I think so far, it's 51% overall round win rate for Sentinels. It's 70% when Zekken gets the first blood. He's dropping literally, there's a 1 in 4 chance of him getting a multi-kill. He has over 80
स्ट्रीम
multi-kills
कब
already
तक?
at this event.
शैम देख तो रहा हूँ, मुझे इसकी जैकेट चाहिए, ले लो.
And I love watching him and Tens play together. No matter the agent, that duo's synergy is absolutely on point in the server.
स्ट्रीम अभी 3 मैचेस बचे हैं. Let's see. 1 बजे तक रहोगे ना? हाँ, एक तो easy. The man you are second.
How is Sasi going to be? How is he going to perform? And I think in this one, he proved exactly why you want this world champion on your squad.
Sure, and we said this earlier, top of the show. Sassy, maybe not numerically, has had a couple of rough performances, you got to say it, right? Yeah, bottom of the scoreboard.
He'll be the first one to tell you.
Yeah, you're lacking the value from utility, but particularly with this composition, like you've just noted there, having that second layer, particularly for some of these slow mid rounds, has been absolutely crucial. And Sassy, in my eyes, this has probably been one of his best maps so far at the event.
And exactly when it was needed. We're already into the agent select for Ascent, and this is a map where I think we really go back to what divided both these teams on their excellent fundamentals. They're both going to be playing the
two initiator, and यहाँ पे है
extra pressure
यहाँ पे भी
on
two
this map.
initiator.
Because for Sentinels, in my mind,
Jet.
this is a must
Yeah.
win. If they lose this map, they'll need to go to Icebox, where they are absolutely not favored, where they haven't had time to prep. They really need to take home Ascent.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. And we've also still got the concern of split. That's
right.
behind Ascent as well. So talking about aiming for the 3-1, looking for this
Mirror
to be a little
com.
front loaded. This is the one you've got to follow up from that.
I'll go
round.
at one. तुमने गाना भी नहीं सुनाया. वाह भाई.
Lock in that trophy to win the first for Pacific.
It's a pivotal map 3. We'll see how things land and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Even more important with this one here, getting us started. Ascent in our staging ground. Territory left to be claimed for both of these teams in a best of 5. Constant back and forth.
So much weight on Ascent. And so much uncertainty, I think, in terms of how these two teams are going to perform. It's a map that SEN like to float. I recently saw them perform incredibly well in a recent game.
Come on, Tansung kill.
In particular, starting on defense.
अरे दे यार. ओ बेटे लाइनअप मीटियोर का. नहीं है लाइनअप नहीं है.
We saw them play against PaperX. Did a lot of the defensive set plays.
वो ब्लैक जिम ना गई है. इंगार रात में रेडी हुई मैं.
Trap play in mid for SEN. Turret to watch contact over towards B.
The question is, how do SEN pivot now that the turret takes a contact? It's going to be Zekken. Eyeing it up onto the angle. Orb. Picked up. Now a smoke.
orb उठाई.
And this is quite nice because once you break the turret,
recommend
you actually break the trap setup in mid
मीनाक्षी
as well.
पोस्ट करो.
So
वाह.
SEN's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on, now gets dismantled a little. The macro game continues to be played really beautifully by GENG.
मिड में अलार्म बॉट है. अलार्म बॉट टूटेगा तो इनको पता चलेगा.
Straight down mid. Got the alarm bot to notify them.
ये लोग क्या कौन सा हिट प्लान कर रहे हैं? बी हिट.
Just a shock dart. Bit of damage now onto Munchkin. Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. They have to really back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide.
Shot
onto the necessary target, and that is Second still with that dash, spraying away. Quite praying as well. It's all Sentinels.
मैथली ने उड़ाया भाई. At least he commands Hur. Online run
side by side. Now
from me.
Thank doors be broken into their face. We're only 12 seconds
मैथली
left.
वेली हूँ क्या यार पराग पूरा स्ट्रीम
You have to
रहती
make a
हूँ.
good go of this if you are GENG. We have to take liberties.
It's not about
Once you
value,
get away
right?
with that,
It's about
then
support.
Time 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken in place.
Second, destroying, bro. It's
Slaps him down
destroying.
with that one. A pistol round now.
पहला वाला headshot insane. क्या headshot था वो?
Up on the final 2, but his positioning tucked behind the box. Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was, who tried to push lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's going to fall a little. Very good
गलती से एक कमेंट किया तू बस.
Pistol into the adjustment.
तो इन्फ्लुएंसर तो मैं हूँ ना, तुम थोड़े हो.
All looking good.
Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean,
मैं तो देखता हूँ. मैं देख लूँ बहुत बड़ी बात है.
Yeah, getting a bit of acknowledgement, but we'll be taking a gander that head-to-head, him versus Texture. Texture.
Zelsis ये खेल रहा है ना? हाँ, Zelsis ये खेल रहा है. Nice.
Seeing how that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now GENG looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being fought over this every step of the way.
Nice.
Yeah, mowed down. Not really funneling the ult orbs into the
Outlaw
players that would want them most.
bolte.
That's a silver
Peak.
lining to what has otherwise been a very simple round so far. Trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish.
Arre re, shot re.
Yeah, knocking that one out.
Shot re, influenza है ये.
Sentinels can now set themselves up going
और
into that third round
कमेंट
here.
करती है.
Really
ठीक है बात
critical
ही.
one.
हाँ
And I
ठीक
think
है.
this
The
is
friend
where
कुछ
we'll
ना
get to see.
करना तो हुर.
Are Sentinels
ठीक है
going
बात
to
ही
go for the
भाई.
defensive set plays
Second studio.
and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect
I
round
will
to try
not.
something like that. You know, flash recon into mid, have tens teleport into a smoke or something.
मेरी
like
आदत
they've
नहीं है
done
comments
before, or even
वगैरह
go for a
करने.
tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid. Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead. Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because GENG, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go for a fast A.
अरे ओमन को मार दिया.
No time wasted with that one, just a flash to get them control towards A main. Deep knife. Quite deep enough actually, really. Look at the tank. Or it does in fact actually now, but the turret's going to be broken with the Nana Swarms. Still not deaded.
Yeah, nobody has gone to close the door, so the nanoswarms haven't been used. Now they're popped. Karen took one of them out and gets a safe door down.
Insane pathing by GENG, just avoiding all that Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for the 5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns not on the side here for Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture wants to take the fight there, but caught out in the open with the paranoia. Tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough for the bullets to spray them down. Reflank.
3v3.
Now in through it. Tens, he spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick that defuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life. Not enough.
Oh,
Barely over the line here for GENG.
And they lose Lakia too. So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for GENG. I like the idea that they went for there. 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time, so Tens thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. And Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for SEN.
भाई almost हो गया था.
Quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for GENG, and got themselves the Odin, the Op. Big tools to work with.
Massive tools. Essential, really, to any good hold of Ascent on the defensive side. Zekken took an early peek down mid, but thinking twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that GENG are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now, the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for Tens inside the position? This time, Texture aware of it. Flash through around the back as well, but he can't quite lend a second one, at least his teammates can. Lakia cleaning up duty for him, and now retaking with the operator. Second, a stray shot.
भाई almost Karen पिटता अभी. वो shot.
Ridiculous. I think this is one of the situations where you just need to save the Op and Odin. Get out of there.
कुछ भी.
Not a fan of that defensive hold. The smoke that Tens is using, got no problem with that. The one-way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attackers to deal with. You've seen that Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time. And actually, if they start to get the read on that, you know, Tens or
This woman exists, Milo doesn't even exist on this map.
Spam him down when he's going for the drone.
Yoru, lol.
There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that Tens chose to try to get back into the kind of A main cloudburst the Texture had thrown. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. All right, so
Happy Oli Raj.
The Op and the Odin. There it is, that entry. It just puts a lot of pressure on Celsius. Backpedaling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest, Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it.
डर लग रहा है किसी है.
Yeah, we'll see. SEN have managed to at least scramble a buy together ever so slightly. It's half armor and Guardians.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zekken's going to want to look for an aggressive position. Or are they going for the one-way and tucking into wine?
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto Tens, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid. Name of the game here for GENG.
Okay, okay.
Too much to account for here. Wow, still gets out and still has the dash as well. In fact, is he going to use it? Yes, opts for it. Can't hit it with the readjustment there still. Now
nice shot.
Nails it. Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down.
Lakia.
Good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo. Can't let GENG run all over you. Lakia, sole survivor. One shot left for Zekken.
ओह इंसेन शॉट रहे। अरे पराग आ गया आप। यस आ गए हम। आप बताओ।
Been astoundingly clutch, but he's not going to get anything this time. Celsius shuts it down. What a round from Zekken with
Zekken's
the
on
operator.
fire, insane.
When we saw him play against PaperX, barely pulled out.
Valorant करने की पहुंच नहीं है।
Mostly rifling,
Okay, I guess.
mostly going for those defensive aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these
दिल
angles.
धक धक कर रहा अगर सैन हार जाए तो हैं। मैंने अनाउंसमेंट डाल दिया एवरीवन टैग कर देना। तो मेरे को लगा हेड पंप हाँ तो होनी चाहिए ना। एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव है तुम एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव है तुम पे। हाँ मैं जा रही पराग वही
Doesn't anticipate it. Texture. What the hell is that? Ferrari peak.
That's amazing though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Caron. So deep.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there onto Celsius, looking for that information inside the smoke. One of its own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back.
आपके स्नैप सेट किया अभी। अच्छा जी।
Incredible.
मैंने किसी इसका नाम
both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now SEN.
वो है। हाँ है।
More than they bargained with. Gonna play a disadvantage retake.
And they've gone off. Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, GENG should really be in an advantage position, yet Texture goes down close. Quarters, action for Meteor, action indeed, but he does go down to the follow-through, spray through of Sassy, anticipating it. The reflank now, just to reclear into mid, and now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage done, but so
shot
is still on the opposite side, Zekken. You respond with that one. Need to deal with these players though. Anchoring tucked, close Caron, he's gone. Lakia, Hunter's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watched. Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels.
आप कौन लेगा?
That one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Player disadvantage with the operator. You shouldn't be winning.
ग्रुप में भी विश कर देना मेरा। तो जाओ न जाओ फिर परेशान हो गए हो। सर्वर में होली विशेष अनाउंसमेंट चैनल।
A recon dart that forces a swing, and he gets this kill kind of for free, but good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lakia had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right, it really did seem like he wanted to set up a shock dart play or the Hunter's Fury and just realized, I have to swing this.
Yeah.
It's a tide turner.
Certainly is. Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping.
Split it
GENG
though.
Players in their tracks there. Karen actually can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. TP's out of dodge. While all this has been going on, GENG happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor one away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Zekken pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A. And Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think,
Full A push, okay, ठीक है, आ रहा है, वो भी आ रहा है पीछे से.
They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here though? GENG retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb. So they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree, they're correct. Zekken was opening towards mid, now he's picked up heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker side.
Texture sees the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult. Rips away the knives, and now Texture, weak as anything, declawed in the mix. Has to back away and hide.
भाई क्या चल रहा है ये?
Through over towards A. Are they expecting this on B?
I started to follow me. क्या बात है?
What the hell is going on here? Still, the adjustments there with the flick of the wrist, and GENG again left scrambling.
There's 15 seconds left, and they don't want to survive.
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ult. Flash, pop through round and aside here, spamming and spraying. A reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online, maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the.
Oh, भाई हो गया planter.
And Meteor gets the kills.
Don't say around GENG निकाल सकती है.
Down to the back, it's watched for. Texture will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now. Doesn't break the door down, but both players blinded. That is perfection, immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health, and nothing but dreams will be fading away. The Sentinels.
आप बोर्ड फिल कर रहे हो क्या? नहीं तो. फ्रेश होके खाना वाना खा के. Okay. नीना.
All match, but that one.
क्यों कर रहे हैं मुझे बोलो? अरे. भाई क्यों सर करता रहे सर? हम छोटे लोग.
I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity.
So chat more
Zekken makes up
No.
for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator.
So
And he's
so
frying,
so
by the
chat
way. If you want to talk about
no.
individual,
So
Zekken's
he
looking
doesn't feel
just
good.
as good as he did
You all
when he played this
don't
map
talk only.
previously.
Eh?
And Texture's not really finding those openings as
आप
easily.
तो मैं ही परेशान करती I know तभी
It's
चारी.
harder when you're the attack side Jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util.
पागल है भाई तू.
Favored into a lot of those fights, but
also it's Texture.
Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though, Texture. This time not
Oh,
shying away.
nice.
Start over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's
Texture घुस चुका है लेकिन
could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of
एक
the
सेकंड
fight
इनको
here
पता
with
है ना कि वो
smoke.
घुस चुका है.
Covering it, 4 players spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the
Professor
lockdown
Happy
as well.
Holi
But look
मेरे
at the lockdown
से
positioning. It denies mid
मेरी
and
सोली
market. It's so good.
दिमाग रंगीन
Control of side.
लोग आपसे
Dies, but he'd
दूर
already
हो जाए और दिल से रंगीन लोग आगे बात आ जाए. अरे हैप्पी होली यार मुझे.
Will get detained, will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference maker. And look at Lakia's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything. And John QT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The back side players, they need to be dealt with.
पागल नहीं हो जनाब. हाँ exactly.
Through with the flash Texture, putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another's been bought.
Oi.
Barely pulling that one out from the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Genji's side. That
Chat
ended up being the
GPT
deciding factor.
क्या करे हम
Anyway,
लोग को पागल लगने
worried
लगे.
there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is
तो
so
ऐसी बातें
classic
कर
to
रही
the
तो
way that
वार्तालाप
Genji
करो
love
तुम
to play as well.
Wishing you all a spectrum of joy, a splash of laughter, and a palette full of happiness this holy. Let your life be as vibrant as the colors of this beautiful festival. Happy Holi. Happy Holi.
A recon looking to push away Zekken if he was playing around mid.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Seen a player move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that awareness. Double done. They can't hit it. No way. No way. Tens. My God, man. And the
ये
follow-up
क्या?
backup arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment, and he readjusted his aim and took down 2.
कैसे?
Completely caught there.
ये क्या
The
मारा
game plan worked for Genji,
भाई?
it's just they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Genji pull out rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw away those player advantage situations because they didn't know where.
Sheesh.
enemies were.
आज
Now
नहीं
the
आज
plan
फेस्टिवल
down.
है.
Yeah, do they go for the ult?
वो वे
If you
टेंस
ult, you
पिता
kind of have to
लोल.
just sit there and defend it.
बेटा
Right,
पीटा
that's what we were
उसने.
waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Caron,
You have
now
to
gonna be
defend
forced
this.
to make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Tekken not a
कैसे
for
bro?
that
Check
angle.
करो
They're
यार.
expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire setup, but John QT's half already onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shot dart fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again. Lakia this time prevails.
Nah bro, nah.
Monstrous in the
Nah
clutch.
bro, nah.
Time again.
भाई इतना माइक्रो एडजस्टमेंट उन्हें पता था उसके पास अल्ट है तो उसने प्लांट ही ऐसा किया कि वो कहीं भी अल्ट कर दे वो बाहर जाके आराम से कर ही सकते हैं बट ये क्या केओ ने कैसे नहीं मारा उसको बोले ये कैसा लगा तेरे को सुपर चेस्ट वगैरह ना दैट्स नाइस नहीं करो मजाक बोर हो रहा था तो बस मजाक कर रहा
Flash in hand alongside that dart. Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke. He dominates it. Tends to be playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially without, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight. Side by side. Advantage now for Genji.
A massive advantage with John Cutie falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. Sen are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Genji are just doing the exact same, waiting. Yeah. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius Might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a sentry, and look at that. The call to 3, 2, 1. Peek it down. Tap, tap, tap. Second. Right back at you. He's got plenty more to deal with now.
Yeah,
he wants to make a go of it.
He's got 2, but might be too little, too late. He has read this, though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife, actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here, though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to it.
Parag missing all the fun.
5-5.
Hachi?
Even up now again for GENG. And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to
मैंने क्या किया भाई? I am not even talking. Check not
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there.
भाई कैसे कहाँ किधर मार देते हैं लोग?
It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And TenZ that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper.
SEN का कुछ भी गुस्सा होता भाई.
Have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting GENG take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, he's given an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his Bucky play.
Movement, enough to survive. Doesn't even use the dash.
देना पड़ेगा. Not gift help लमाओ क्या?
One of those rounds that GENG would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well. 5 rounds on attack side Ascent.
देना पड़ेगा आपका क्या मतलब ऐसे?
It has been somewhat even. SEN have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by GENG. Now a fast
No one walks away.
approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that.
Sheesh.
Hello, Karen spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck 2 dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff. John QT, but not expecting it away with the Bucky! Gaming! No!
उसके मुंह पे पड़ी पूरी बखी मरा कैसे नहीं?
10 set up, it's a 1v1. And such an important one at that. The money was dire. 10s, 6 bullets accounted for.
Sheesh
Exactly
भाई.
what he needed.
मैं तो एयरपोर्ट एंड चार्जर की बात कर रही.
Another miracle.
मैं तो love
Ritualistically
t-shirt
brought
है.
down by the crowd, willing it into existence, I think. How are they doing these?
No shot.
What a timing. To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked that Zekken didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week, TenZ wins a 1v2 towards the end after opening things up.
मैं वही सोचू यार बकी से कैसे नहीं हो रहा है same
It's a Red Bull
you know
clutch, but it's also
but it's halves least.
economically
अच्छा जी.
upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round. Still nice online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam. Got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Lakia not to be dissuaded away from it.
क्या मतलब मुझे तेरी तारीफ करना नहीं आता.
Earning his ult as
कोई
well.
आवाज है क्या I love Ismail so much.
Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of
टूट गया कुछ तो टूटा.
into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B
अच्छा
at this
एक
point 'cause you
strong
don't want
unit
to
था.
challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now TenZ and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Right here.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. GENG have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. Is a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but the shot goes wide. And just
लगा
goes
नहीं
a miss.
बिचार unlucky रे.
Still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition. Backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lakia's hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're calling to pivot. They're going to A. 20 seconds indecisive.
They're going back to B.
Running back to B. Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engaged, Meteor! He's lugged his way in. Damage done, and another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in. Right click. Incorrect.
Oh, the body block!
Oh my god.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Telsis 1v2, 1v2, 1v2. Rushing entirely into it.
Girls, we started again. This might make me healthy.
GENG didn't know where to end.
Oh, Parag is yours. दोस्त को तारीफ ना करो अबू. Exactly, he doesn't smile Ratna. That's why I am so unhealthy.
And then they have to body block Caron to avoid him being caught by Zekken. Look at him getting in front of the classic.
भाई उसने राइट के लिए हल्का सा लेफ्ट किया यार. क्या चल रहा है? Again 6-6.
But standing by on the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got two very special guests with me here. It is Tenz's mom, Valerie, and Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals. Now,
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
So far, they were so pumped on stage when they won bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this.
You're good absolute cinema. Exactly, bro.
Oh, well,
That's
it's
so
been
pretty.
1,029 days since Tenz first brought that
She's
Masters
so,
trophy home. So tell me, what's
you know,
it been like
innocent
to
and
follow
cute.
his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
वो होते हैं ना को हमारे यहाँ क्या बोलते हैं?
I love it. He's.
इंडिया में क्या
I'm
बोलते
in
हैं?
awe of him all
शांत,
the time.
सुशील.
He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys, give it up for
कोई ना, अब
Tenz.
तो पता ही नहीं सकते. अब तो पता ही नहीं सकते.
You won there.
बीवी आ रही है वो.
When Sassy became a world champion, so what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially
Yes,
win a
बंदा
trophy here with you?
committed है ना अब सुशील कन्या. हाँ.
He's gonna be a really
नहीं
step
गोपी
up
बहू
in
जैसी
his
लगती है
career,
ना.
and
गोपी बहू
the
जैसी
boys
लग
are
रही है थोड़ी
amazing.
थोड़ी.
I love them all, and let's go.
She's like me all.
Sen!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels!
Kasad.
Sentinels! Sentinels! Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on a set.
Crowd certainly rallied.
नहीं मैडम तुम्हें मेरा माल है बस इतना काफी है.
Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
और ये तो मैं हूँ.
It is
According
only
to
Tenz
Ruru.
returning to the final stage
Ruru
of
मेरे को
SEN.
सुशील कन्या बोलती है.
Sassy
वाह.
also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy.
काइडे कहाँ है? काइडे बैकस्टेज होगी.
There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and they would be looking to join them, Tenz and Sassy. We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a Champions before.
Sassy, he ended up overcoming this grand finals against the demons that is GENG. Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
We spoke about the importance here.
मैं तो गोपी बहू
Getting the rounds up
को
online.
हार न
Send
मादूं.
these compositions, you know, by all
यार
metrics.
मुझे भी ऐसा जानना है.
It's not an attack-sided map. That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think again, I'm looking at the GENG
And I want
defensive
to
rotations and
know
how John tries to play
as
with
XYZ
those.
GF or XYZ Y.
GENG are just so happy to trust the read.
हो जाएगा.
Look, I mean,
आने
at
तो
the
दो
beginning
future.
here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, Lucky is going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with a shock darts through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face. And there it is from GENG. Calling their block. Fight it. The front section of that site of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, GENG are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
Oh, headshot.
Stray damage. It could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward.
नहीं होगा,
still
क्यों नहीं
no
हो
spike
जाएगा.
being
खुद का गेम
planted.
इतना strong
One-way
बना कि
spike.
someone else is known as your husband.
Got a
Get kicked
pixel? No,
out.
not quite.
Not quite at all. We're waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, GENG. Surely not. They're doing it again. Wonderful,
निकाला रे, निकाला, पिस्टल निकाला. और कितने rounds बाकी हैं? 6-6 हो रहा है. जो अगले 7 राउंड जीत जाएगा, जो पहले 13 कर लेगा, वो जीत जाएगा.
Turned into Texture dashing into a
Hey, welcome
smoke
back.
to take front sight. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before
वो
the
तो
plant
कर
is down.
लूंगी, but ये वाली फीलिंग भी अलग है ना, प्राउड फीलिंग.
They are looking good.
तो
Taunts
सही
being
है.
thrown across the stage.
अच्छा लगता है ये सब देख के.
And a great way to open this up. On the
Who
defense side.
marries me will be the luckiest on earth.
Happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental
Hope
stuff.
so
The
कि वो ऐसा
timing is
समझे.
excellent. They're confident. And they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful.
Oh.
Second. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided just to take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that GENG players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively.
But I'm more
Actually, I feel
than
like that's the way
happy
the
to
GENG
be known
players
as Parag's
are
friend.
not afraid to try
7
to
rounds?
challenge angles. They're not
Huh.
the kind of team to just drop back
7
and
rounds.
keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a
You're
little
not
bit,
agreeing
post up.
with me? Oh.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. Can use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Celsius. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Celsius is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful. At least not in the short term, I should
Cool
say.
के जैसा setup है
Now
यहाँ
he'll be
पे.
hoping for a bit of a plan here, but Paranoia is sent flying, TP forwards, lighting him up. Charon, 20 HP surviving, strenuous in the approach, but look at that, just a collapse.
Dad,
Straight into the
bro.
fragment nade and the bullets sent flying. So
If you
flawless,
forgot,
everybody
I'm Shin
surviving.
wifey and he makes me so proud. क्या बात
Beautifully
है?
done. Now this is where I want to see what GENG have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team
जिंदगी के
is
लिए वो
going for the
काफी है.
bonus. It's not too crazy. Lots of teams that end up going for that.
मेरे लिए.
But do they have a game plan to set
Come
them up?
on, Chance.
One of
Come
the
on,
other things that
Chance.
stuck in my head actually from listening to
अब
the
आएगा.
interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on
भाई
is
इसने ऑफ ले
snowballing the
ली,
game
bro.
by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take
ये
the
बंदा
op for
मर
war.
क्यों जाता
It's
है?
so
नहीं
good
यार,
utility.
lol.
That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sight lines.
You're really worried. Turret broken. John still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active. Texture can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before.
What
GENG
the?
are quite a bit faster than SEN expect.
Bus used to just try and cross Sentinels now.
ये क्या push है भाई?
Away,
क्या
take
push है
control
ये?
of A, but then there's a Paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he still maintains control
Nice
of A main
Paranoia, but
control.
still tense मर गया.
He's caught. Sassy dropped as well. This is looking like a
Bonus
monstrous
round, man.
bonus.
I mean, this is beautiful. for
भाई
GENG.
क्या मार रही है जेंजी?
An opportunity. You had both of the Flash players, Karen and Munchkin, looking to lock down Tree. And even as SEN tried to make some approach in that department, Tense was the only player A main, threw a Paranoia, got caught in a smoke, and it's over at that point. You're in a 5v3, it's just done. He just wanders into this smoke, assuming that Karen must be focused on Tree, because that's where
गाना
Paranoia.
मत जाना. गाना
Again, the
है?
anticipation from GENG is just so much better. They throw the Paranoia.
One
and
skin
they're
the
like,
best,
this
one
is the
skin बहुत
timing
प्यारी
that
है.
The A main player is going to take. Let's stop them.
मीना नाम
The
सुनते
awareness
ही
is
क्या
so
गाना
good.
याद आता है?
And again,
मैं
from a
बोल
player
रहा हूँ मुझसे ऐसा
Parag,
मत पूछा करो
who has
क्या
not
कौन
been
सा
a
कैसा
pro
गाना याद आता है.
before joining
नहीं आता मेरे
GENG.
दिमाग में कुछ भी ऐसा जब
Played on an
पूछता है
amateur
कोई.
team, and basically that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash re-peek. Carol knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call.
अच्छा यार मैं नहीं देखूंगी क्यों?
Stacked up.
Yeah, look at
Why are
the
you not
Meteor
taking?
is already starting to rotate away from B. So confident this is going to be an A exec.
But the util expended here though, with the dart fading away. Caron shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward with the sheriff, but again, not too much you can do.
नहीं हो सकता bro. Possible ही नहीं है.
Massey weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This
हटाओ
is
भाई.
GENG. Not just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's GENG's
टेन
map,
चाचे हार
but
रहे
it's one
इसलिए.
where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paper X. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on bind, ascent, and split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far, they're nowhere near.
जेंसन इम्पैक्ट चल रहा क्या? और चिपी भाई कैसे हो? वेलकम स्ट्रीम. चल तो रहा है कुछ.
No way! Second one's blind as anything. Dashed forward to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner, and there should be that punish online. Karen seeking to relieve it. Zelsa's dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just a res to pull him back up?
It's going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zelsa's there, but no. Spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
Meteor cosplay in effect. This guy is found the gaps and more.
Nice.
And another one to the collection.
Nice, nice.
Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What
I don't think so Karen आएगा.
Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor
जो टीम को सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ वो अगर हार जाएगी तो देखने में किसको अच्छा लगेगी? पराग.
Not exactly running a fake, but
प्लीज कमबैक कर लो. क्या पता कमबैक कर ली, है ना? तो देखो उसके लिए. मुझे एक गाना बहुत पसंद है. कौन सा? It's gotta be my last match.
Never doubt him.
Watch before one.
Well, I'll shut my mouth. Not the world's most important kill, but a funny one to end it. There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round though, with Zekken getting
मैं तो good night बोलने आया था.
Looks like it underhanded, perhaps.
Good night, bye. Take care.
Team flash play. Yeah, he just full stares at Zelsis' flash. Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation.
उसके flash से Zekken flash हो गया.
But with a great solo play. Reading the game.
Hey, Chippy. Kushi bye.
The bankroll runs deep here for GENG. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B.
Comeback कर लो भाई, comeback कर लो. आएगा comeback
आएगा.
comeback
Now as there's a
आएगा.
little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around, and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
उनको कोई बोलो जाके. बस अभी call कर रहा हूँ. रुको अभी call करता हूँ.
It looks like it.
I hope Jen wins.
It's just so damn instinctual, and again a difference maker. Zekken, he's left Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
क्या shots मार देते हैं लोग.
Perfect pre-aim.
और फिर भी SEN हार जाती है.
Pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered. Lakia. The shock dart. Here's that one now. The close. Nice.
Almost got it.
John, yeah, he was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? GENG, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but GENG, they're out of there.
सबको अलग-अलग rules दे रखे हैं रे. I don't know flash Zekken because he got those looks, you know, photo flashes on him. You mean that's scary for real.
The paranoia here, still close quarters enough. It has revealed, and they have cleaned him up. With John down, finally a kill found. Zekken, not gonna be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out with waves of the suppression. He's dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Fading out the spray here. 3 players left out in the
open. Lol.
Sentinels running over them.
Nice one. Nice round. एक काम करता मैं भी ये मैच देख के ही जाता. क्या पता मेरे लक से ही ये मैच भी ओवर टाइम चला जाए. लॉल. बात तो सही है. हाँ रे, सारे मैच तो ओवर टाइम भेजता है. क्या पता ये भी ओवर टाइम जाएगा. यार ये ओवर टाइम गया तो तू कुछ तो है भाई ओवर टाइम. तो जब भी मैं हारा करूँ ना तेरे को बुला लिया करूँगा तो ओटी चला जाया करेगा. मैं कुछ भी बात करती बट एटलीस्ट फनी एंड होलसम हूँ. हैं? कौन नहीं है?
Arguably still favored, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for GENG. The lost round here. GENG vital for Sentinels. They're going to be hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. An exchange of lead. No casualties.
GENG not over-rotating this
One
time.
is on B, बाकी सारे एक ही तरफ हैं.
It's not a full commitment from SEN here. They're just fighting for map control. You could consider this a win though for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time runs short.
Nice.
Hello. Flash forwards on top of it here, backing away, will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed down. Fragment, nade, texture, and Munchkin all combined.
ये round हारेगी. उसकी गारंटी नहीं ले रहा मैं. यार जेपी सेन जीत जाए. अच्छे से खेलो. मैं अपनी बात कर लूँ, पराग दूसरों के बारे में नहीं जानती. Overconfidence.
No way up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
मुश्किल है SEN का जीतना.
He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Makia seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic.
ये dart तो बहुत अच्छा था.
Inside the smoke, Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia. Full defensive setup.
बोल दिया था. तुम क्यों बोल रहे हो हारेगी? क्योंकि दिख रहा है. मैं थे क्या जेन? हैं? ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस में थे क्या जेन? ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं, वो हर बार स्ट्रेटजी काम नहीं करती. कोई स्ट्रेटजीज खराब हो सकती हैं. कहीं थोड़ा इंसेन गेम दिखाओ.
They can't actually push the players from GENG who are killing the people on cat. The A splits are being defended immaculately. But look at this. SEN are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to put
देखो भाई कितनी ज़्यादा इनकी वो हो रही है. Cheering.
the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
And GENG वही दिखाना चाह रही है. GENG जैसी टीम नहीं है नुसरत. GENG is very overpowered team. इसलिए मैं ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ. मत बोलो ना, वरना सच में हार जाएगी. Prediction तो दिया है वैसे मैंने.
Love this positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
ये A लग रहा है मुझे तो.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you have
Don't think so किसी भी तरह से mid या B जा रहा है. Mid से B.
Going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, Zekken.
This doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake
GENG
it.
is dangerous, bro. Very dangerous.
Nowhere. Certainly they are fast. It was Zekken. He's rapid on the uptake. Texture even more so. And the Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's tense. He's got to try and get some value. He's got to try and get some kills. The lockdown. It's really just
सच में हो जाएगी. अरे मैं हंस रहा था क्योंकि मैंने जो वो दी थी वो क्या है.
Onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position of behind them. Texture rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chances, not anymore. GENG up to 12.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि मैंने जो prediction दी थी वो मेरे को लगता है कि सही होगी.
He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that, and he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B.
Bye Munchkin, bye. Plays, bye, plays.
To look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team.
Sentinels का time out.
I mean, absolutely. It's looking disastrous, to put it lightly here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course.
अरे पीछे भाई पता है मैं पिछले दिन जेडी भाई की स्ट्रीम पे मॉड बन गया. ये जेडी का चैट मास्टर जीपी. क्या बात है. इसको हंसाने के लिए तो मैं मेंबरशिप ले ली ब्रो. और क्या बोल रहे, क्यों हंस रहा है? वैसे यही मनूस है, यू नो, ये जब गया था सैन जीत रही थी एंड जब आया भागना चालू कर दिया. Genji bro, सैन जा रही, Genji मैं जा रही. और नुसरत, you said you'll stay till 3.
Shooting back a bit more, but I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Genji are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more.
अब सेंटेंस निकालेगी 2 राउंड और.
This defensive ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Genji, if they get this one step forwards on ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now.
Bye bye.
The knives.
Who bye bye?
Up as well. Might be looking for a flash. Peek through.
तो नींद आ रही है भाई.
Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoid misses, texture, clean shot, rips it away.
Hello?
And this is this. Dreams being dashed out and away. John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the 1 kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest of
लाकिया बहुत बुरा पनिश कर.
to the corner. Hello, finding Lakia.
अब अगर 12-12 तक गया मैं अंडरग्राउंड होने वाला. लॉल नहीं जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से तो.
About Celsius dropped dead to rights. 2v2 still Spike in the open. And I control game.
अरे यार insane bro, aim है भाई, aim.
Doubled up now, understanding the win con. Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's
अब ना इनको थोड़ा सा ध्यान देना पड़ेगा.
the other way too. They've split up to form 2 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from spawn.
No, there's no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. Genji.
Split is Genji's.
To that title, ever closer to that trophy. But it's not done yet. The job isn't finished.
Prediction God or what?
They said that themselves when they won the upper
Prediction
bracket
God
final.
बोलते.
Just because we won here, they said, doesn't mean that the job is finished. But they're in a great
Come
spot.
on.
In a fantastic spot. It's yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight.
अगर मेरी prediction सही जा रही है तो इसका मतलब ये है कि अगला मैच भी जेंजी जीतेगी. तो सेंटिनल्स को मेरी prediction गलत कराने के लिए अगला मैच जीतना पड़ेगा.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem. Storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
So much selfies.
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
चलो ठीक है फिर क्या ठीक है, जीत गए. इनसेन एम फिर से स्प्लिट कर दिया सेन को. ऑन स्प्लिट कर देंगे बोल, कर कहाँ दिया, अभी थोड़ी चालू हुआ है. चालू तो होने तो को यार, गर्मी लग रही है. ऊपर कर लूँ मैं इसको. ओ, एक और मैच बाकी है. यस, अभी 2 मैच बाकी है. तो अगर सेंटिनल्स दोनों जीत जाती है तो सेंटिनल्स विल बी द विनर. बट जेंजी को सिर्फ एक जीतना है. पराग अभी भी लास्ट होप बाकी है. अभी हाँ, लास्ट होप बहुत अच्छे से बाकी है अभी. बाय बोलो बेबी डॉल. बाय बाय डूडू. टेक केयर. गुड नाइट. ओके पीजी मी गोइंग. बाय. गुड नाइट. टेक केयर. सैन को जिताओ यार. सैन के साथ जीतने के वेरी लेस. चलो आए, ऐसे क्यों रखा है? ऐसे होगा ना. वही सोचू मैं इतना आउट ऑफ कैंप कैसे जा रहा हूँ. बाय बेबी जैकिन. आई लव यू स्टिल. मैं भी चलता फिर जेन को बचा लिया मैंने सेन को सपोर्ट ना करके, वरना दिक्कत हो जाती इन्हें। चलो बाय बाय जेपी और गुड नाइट, सी या। This really is a grand finals.
Everybody moving scared, don't know what the answer is. Told myself I say the word, speaking like a prophet did. Shit just feel like stranger things, upside down and overwhelmed. Chaos just a set
मैं लिख करता हूँ एक ट्वीट। It's a 3-1. Take it home जानची, लेके जाएगी, लेके जाएगी, लेके जाएगी। शीश ब्रो, सेंटिनल्स के 1 मिलियन फॉलोअर्स कंप्लीट हो गए ट्विटर पे, डैम। ब्लेड स्टॉर्म 3K फ्रॉम टेक्सचर। भाई जो मारा है उसने, वो घुस गया भाई, उसने देखा जैसे ही। यार उन लोग को पानी पिलाओ भाई, डिहाइड्रेशन हो गई है उन्हें।
GENG is just one map win away from making history, not just for Korean Valorant, but for the Pacific region as a whole. It would be absolutely monumental if they were able to pick up this win, but they still have one more map ahead of them here, and that would be Split that we're going to be seeing in a moment. And oh boy, this could go either way.
भाई
GENG is on the course to win a trophy. They have two maps coming up where they have looked great thus far. That Ascent win could have been the make or break in this series.
Yeah, undefeated on Split so far here in Madrid, and they've taken down Sentinels, the ones we hyped up as the best Split team in the world. It would almost be poetic to close it out on Split.
Well, let's talk about some of the great ideas that we were seeing from GENG.
तो मैं भी जल्दी सो जाना, ज़्यादा मत लगना। ये क्या बात हुई? ट्विटर नहीं डाल रखा मैंने अभी, तुम भी पानी पी लो पराग, अभी पिया मैंने।
This is a perfect example here, just a real slow burn pistol round. There's two opportunities for this to actually slow down and go back into Sentinel's favor, but GENG just make the right decisions time and time again. There's a second freeze here where actually in the post plant situation, they wait for the turret to come back up. It's just so composed.
I think the way that GENG plays like pace is like no one else in this tournament. They can have rounds like this where they slow down twice, they take these pauses, they force their opponent to make a move, and then they have rounds where when they have an advantage, they're pressing it, they're going hyper aggressive, they're
ट्वीट का लिंक नहीं है, नहीं।
so good at breaking the
You
time,
can
but
search
also
Parag,
going back
I
to
guess.
playing this super standard style of Valorant that just makes them so hard to call against.
Yeah, it has to be the most difficult thing for John and Kaplan to have to make these plays work against a GENG squad that just seems to have the playbook.
One round you're playing against PaperX, and the next round you're playing against a better DRX.
Yeah, no,
This
really is a great way to break it down. Of course, though, one player that we have to highlight as we, well, could maybe see him make history here for the region. It's Lakia, who
मैं देता हूँ एक सेकंड रुको।
been in these positions before, but now not like
लाकिया था क्या?
This is going to be monumental for this young man who's able to pull this off.
Yeah, in particular, I mean, he comes under
MVP.
but he's the second leg to come.
Let's go, नया चालू हो रहा है।
The way that they use his utility.
जेएनजी का फुल है भाई, सेकंड का एक अलग है बस, बाकी पूरों का सेंटिनल बंडल है। सेकंड का अलग है। They can be like, ये मेरा lucky card है।
And imagine if he could win a trophy now. He was there when Korea had their next best placement at an international event on New Turn all the way back. He has been grinding since then. Had multiple opportunities, joined DRX, it didn't go his way, went down to tier 2, but now he's back in the tier 1 in the first final that his country has ever made in Valorant with a real shot at winning it.
Yeah, I mean, look, the odds gotta be on the side of GENG, and you can even see it in the poll. People are starting to come to their senses here. Don't get me wrong, I love Sentinels, but GENG's cooking.
Have Sentinels ever lost
Sentinels.
Regardless.
They're making a comeback now.
Oh, they're making a comeback
but
now.
It's
Okay.
going to be a lot harder.
50-50? 57-43.
Crazy. The fans have no idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning this because they're going into split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominating the early stages of this tournament, but GENG's on a 3-map win streak here, and they
दो controller
them out last time. The way they
standard, दो controller stand, दो controller duelist, एक initiator.
Took Sen by surprise.
The concerning thing here is actually, I think we've been talking about a couple of times today, GENG have been the ones, the benefactors
Cypher
of
or
controlling the pace. And that
Jet.
was the story last time. Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind GENG every single round.
I think the biggest change for Sen needs to be on their defense, doing a better job of handling GENG's disruption.
Yeah.
What they were doing so well was fighting forward and shutting down Sen's set retakes. If they can't make that change, if they can't come back on a map,
Gen जीत गई भाई.
Sentinels will be out and GENG will hoist that trophy.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it. We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
For a 4th map here in the grand finals, it's up to Sentinels to really steal their hearts. You gotta imagine despair settling in. Think about it, GENG with a better rhythm on this map. I mean, split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People arguing why didn't they fight?
मैं अभी से लिख के रख दिया है. I'll post it after the match.
You look at what GENG have been able to do this tournament.
Akasam.
On split, it's been fantastic. Early ramp take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered as well.
GENG for winning VCT Masters.
Okay,
ठीक है.
Sen also realized that that's a bit of a fake. It's not everybody in that area.
Let's go. Let's see क्या scene चल रहा है. Okay, okay, nice, nice one.
Walks away with 2. Return of the fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance. They want to try and funnel and rotate everybody towards him.
Ooh, short ray.
But played right into their hands.
There's no help.
Bye. It's 1v2 and meteor बहुत low है. बस तो headshot ही बचा सकते हैं.
Now grouped up side by side, looking to put a pistol round on the board.
Sen are getting antsy here though.
John QT out wide, tens wide face.
Oh.
Definite chances, but
By any chance का दूसरा shot headshot लग जाता तो हो जाता.
here for this map on split.
It definitely is. That's a great opening. And you saw from the very beginning a lot of actually GENG's attack side. The last time these two teams faced was dominated by A ramp fights.
Yeah.
And kind of that fight over A heaven, actually even in the post plan. So Tens uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling. They realize that instead it's coming through mid. Zekken does an amazing job at picking up too.
Sentinels बहुत कम जीत रही है. Pistols against GENG.
Remember, this is still Sentinels before getting smacked around.
जो कि Sentinels से काफी strong है starting से ही.
Still one of their better maps here. They might just try and jump on.
Yo, nice.
Spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still.
Nice reaction, nice reflexes और GENG का भी nice reflexes. वो तुरंत बाहर आ गए. आइडा Hyperman like Zelsus bro. Hyperman क्या होता है? Hyperman अच्छा हो. मैं समझा. मुझे भी चाहिए. Zekken is built different, you know.
Time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid and just drop the orb and faced into 4 players.
गजब एकदम.
This time, not going to go for
तोड़ दिया. Starting में ही तोड़ दिया.
risky.
मंचिन को पता था डॉग करेगा ही वो for info. बट अब उसके पास info नहीं है बी की. वो तो खुद रुके हुए हैं.
And this is a very classic position for John's cam. GENG are going to know that. They break it. Zekken's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down. And Munchkin almost getting caught in mid, will die to Tens.
I might be looking to swarm here, just a wide face and peek. John is under attack.
Oh. Zekken ने बचा.
Into the side here, but everybody survives.
Zekken, John.
Maybe got expensive. Let's
मजेदार. Nice timing. Insane timing रे, insane timing. लगता है I got fever. GG होने का time हो गया. लॉल सो जाता भाई करके. Bye bye. Good night. Take care.
It's very effective.
What? Oh, ऊपर से नीचे कूद गया.
Right off the rip. GENG now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things.
Meteor was acting a bit as the lurk. And it looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Good time for SEN to try and cook something up here in their bonus round, and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down. Well, not expecting it, but it does.
Oh lol.
There is that follow-up.
Open में रुक गया.
GENG fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
अपग्रेड कर लिया होगा ना वेपन?
Balance between
नहीं किया.
pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one just waiting to see if there's a reaction from SEN.
Join क्यों नहीं करेगा?
The economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Danger spotted. Nade as well. He's stunned up entirely here. Sassy. So fast of it. Zekken combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage.
Join क्यों आ रहा ऊपर राइफल से राइफल लेके आ रहा है. अरे तेरी मुच्छर तेरी.
Zekken is one. He's got to be healed.
He's going to top back up to a bit more health still. Got to think GENG. It all comes
Now
down to
in 10-15 minutes. Okay, Mina.
Zekken from the side. Temple taken out of Caron inside the cage, dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back.
Okay. Okay.
No bullets, no chance. Munchkin with the sidearm saves the bloody day.
मैं तो हेजिटेट कर रही थी इसीलिए चली गई. ओते कुछ नहीं है.
Applying danger. Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor actually. Player who has really
ये तो इंसेन था रे. ये अच्छा था. पता है VCT देख देख के ना मुझे ऐसा समझ में आता है कि तुमने क्या चीज़ तुमको करनी चाहिए, किस तरह से तुमको खेलना चाहिए. क्योंकि जब से मैं VCT देख रहा हूँ मेरे गेम में थोड़ा चेंज तो आया है प्लेइंग स्टाइल में. किस तरह से पीक करते हैं, कैसे करते हैं, क्या करते हैं, कहाँ एम रखते हैं. गया टेंस गया. हाँ 3 जने नहीं थे यहाँ पे. लाकिया प्रॉपर लर्क लेके आ चुका है. हाँ पर विजिबली नॉलेजेबल. आर्किटेक्चर इंप्रूव हो रही है इससे. बट ये क्या था? क्या फ्लिक मार दिया ये? वो बेचारा इतना घूम के आया, सब कुछ इतना परफेक्ट किया उसने, उसको फ्लिक पड़ गई. वो कितना डिसअपॉइंट हुआ होगा, कितना गुस्सा हुआ होगा कि क्या है.
Just about snake bite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan.
लॉल भाई क्या हो रहा है बेचारी GENG के साथ. क्या हो रहा है GENG के साथ?
Supremely better beginning to this map.
Excuse me. बेचारा टेंस को तो प्रॉपर पकड़ा, इनको तो उल्टा भरे ही जा रहे हैं. ओए क्या फ्लिक था ये?
In the SEN camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken GENG. All of that damage from an expensive bonus round. I don't want to count them out, but the economical advantage is massive for SEN, and they needed a hot start. They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count GENG out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds.
Okay, main lineup.
Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Ollie's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia and there's
Haven lineup?
2 players getting beamed down and ran down. Showstopper rocket out wide. Celsius falling. John QT left scrambling. Trying to pick up.
Oh, Munchkin le gaya.
Collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1 second. Maintains that composure and holds down the fort just when his team needed it.
Hello Srabja, welcome stream. How are you? PC गरम हुआ कि नहीं? ना आज तो कम गर्म हुआ है, I mean है बट कम है, ज्यादा गर्म नहीं फेंक रहा भाई। बट ये क्या था भाई, ये टेक्सचर ने क्या किया। कम ऑन सैन, सैन अच्छा खेल रही है स्प्लिट में फॉर सम रीजन। जेल्सिस भाई पागल हो गया, जेल्सिस फुल एग्रेशन।
GENG have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning.
मीटियोर था नीचे, कैरन था, नुसरत में हूँ, नुसरत हूँ मैं। ओहो नुसरत हैं आप, क्या बात है।
You can just never count them out.
साला नया कोई आ क्यों नहीं रहा है, सारे पुराने क्यों आ रहे हैं। स्प्लिट इस सेंस रिक्लेम करना है ना।
Towards that B side, but now a fight into the spawn texture. Spamming the appropriate angles, it's running and cutting out.
भाई क्या, कैसे।
Maybe even just a sound cue.
Great read though.
जेल्सिस पागल ही
Wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
दो जाएंगे, दो जाएंगे, खत्म राउंड खत्म।
And that's more like what GENG were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the SEN retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinel's retakes were.
एक ऐसा मर गया बिना बात का, दूसरा तो यहाँ पे आए, एक कूदा दूसरा कूदा, कोई चेक ही नहीं करता नीचे। सैन की सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत है, कम ऑन कम बैक कर लो सैन।
That's 24%. It's gone right down. It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if SEN can get back to that kind of level and deal with GENG looking to disrupt, there's a major win condition for them in this half.
SEN is leading though. Yeah, SEN is leading. But कब तक? The question is कब तक?
Unusual angle, you can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. Trailblazer clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more so than that, he's out in the open.
Really well done. Very diligent from GENG.
क्या प्लेज है भाई जेंजी के। जब तक है जान, अगर कमबैक हो जाए तो। कमबैक क्या, अभी तो 4-2 चल रहा है, अभी तो लीड में है। सैसी मरेगा, बच गया। अरे शॉट रे,
Offload those seekers as well, giving them a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink. Drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken.
अरे लॉल, नाइस वन, नाइस किल। 10 HP था वो। कल दोस्तों को ट्रीट दूंगी। हेलो, मेरे को दो भाई। दोस्तों को क्यों दोगे? मेरे को दो ट्रीट।
Where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
मेरे को सुपर चैट करो। अरे शॉट रे, हाय 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 हाय, क्या प्यारा। 10 मारेगा, कूदता हुआ आ रहा है। ज़ेकन को भी चीयर करो यार। मैंने 3 निकल लिया ना इसमें शायद।
GENG look like they over-rotate, they trust the read, they believe in it, follow the noise, that kind of stuff. SEN actually just hold their ground.
Yay!
Exploration got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense.
खुशी खुशी, क्या खुशी खुशी?
And now Zekken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Full A push, fast एकदम।
There's going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now.
गया लाकिया।
Across the wall, Lakia finish gap into the wall. Maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go a miss. All ran out.
सारा ब्लेड स्टॉर्म मिस हो गया।
Attempt to try and take this space.
बट उसने गन ले ली ना? हाँ ले ली, लाकिया गन ले ली। अब ऐसा तो नहीं है कि वो लोग पीछे जाएंगे।
SEN tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take a fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia. The paranoia texture. And Meteor.
भाई क्या मस्त चीज ब्रो।
It's all gone wrong.
भाई उसने बोला ये रिट्रिप वहाँ मारो। उन्होंने लगा कि आगे बंदा है ही नहीं, पीछे बंदा है, वो वहाँ मारने क्या, आगे से कैरन ने मारा, एक्शन ने मारा। I mean
and looking so similar to what was hurting SEN on their defense in the upper bracket final.
It's an advantage situation they're in.
Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The Paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and GENG are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for GENG to be able to take.
क्या बिग ब्रेन था भाई वो, क्या बिग ब्रेन। मैं जा नहीं पा रही यार। क्यों जाना है तुझे बता? फोमो हो जाएगा। जितना मेरा रीड चल रहा है मेरे हिसाब से लास्ट मैच होगा।
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against SEN previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting a ramp.
So anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question.
Oi!
Into Zelsis. He's dropped, and with that the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take
Gaya.
it, but they're not anticipating it.
Bye.
High ground position, but Sentinels not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely.
कैसे? Please Parag ऐसा मत बोलो। मतलब अगर GENG भी देंगे आप।
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Second tried, nice try.
He's gonna have no chances there. GENG getting a couple of huge rounds.
देखो ना एक बारी, देखो क्या चल रहा है।
The squeeze onto SEN. After SEN had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture. That Zelsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Zelsis wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT.
Yep, they should use Zelsis as bait, you know. At this point, अच्छा. Why? I always try till last breath. GENG did God, bro.
Really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
I mean, the pressure is already on SEN.
Is your name John? Cause you are a cutie.
Earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid.
यार मैं पराग
Not the winners
को
yet.
ही zoom करके देख लेती हूँ, मैच नहीं देखना।
That's why they're taking it one round at a time, because not just the hopes and dreams of their country.
वो भी बढ़िया चीज़ है जी।
Team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New turn, DRX. Best was 3rd. GENG already overtaken that. And looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of
यार
Valorant
इसके
we're
neck,
looking at.
किसकी neck?
Teams being put together. And rookies filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Zelsis on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it, at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but GENG have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And
What's
Zekken
a buy?
has cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine.
You know, John Curry is a Mexican
He's
tense.
not going to get punished. He's going to be able to hear some of this.
तू स्ट्रीम कर होली कौन मनाएगा? मना ली?
To try to help.
मैं चोरी करके थक गया अपन। क्या चोरी कर लिया भाई?
Respecting the position here, Sassy
Giraffe
eager to take that fight, instead doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed, with him
Heavy
playing
push.
it onto Heaven. Satchel forwards, cuts up the angle, flash repick. No, not through main. Adjustment necessary, and second comes up with the goods and more. With 4 ripped away.
I'm not sure if Zeken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling GENG he can
क्या
handle more
aim,
of them.
क्या micro adjustment भाई,
The
insane.
flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly
Insane
what his
aim भाई,
teammates needed.
insane.
It fed Zelsis in
हम यहाँ
through the
रात
back
को
into
हर
heaven,
लोग
and also allowed Zekken
एक
to
घर
try to
चोरी
contest
करके
the
उसके
main players too.
आग लगा
What
देते
a
हैं.
spray control. He's 17 and 7.
हर लोग के घर चोरी करके
Leading the
उसके
charge doesn't even cover it.
हैं उसे आग क्या चोरी करके आग लगा देते हो भाई? सेन बंडल है क्या अभी तक? हाँ अभी तो होगा, वो कल कुछ दिन बाद जाएगा. रिचुअल है आज की रात चोरी माफ होती. इतनी चोरी किया है तो इसको पैसे तो सेन बंडल ले गए. ऐसा वुड वगैरह. ओ अच्छा भाई प्लीज ऐसा ही खेलो. हाँ ऐसा खेलेंगे जीत जाएंगे. वेट आई मिस किसने मारा? Zekken ने. यार.
Trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There's flash through. TP pass broken. Backs to the wall. Backs to him entirely. No way.
No.
No. Twists and turns. Looking like ballerinas out in mid.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here potentially as the safety net to clean it all up.
Maybe your time to strike, son. Step up to the line and really reward the rest of your team. As two topple and fall, texture soon after.
Aye.
Wide swing,
Nice.
wide face.
He broke. Somewhere कब तक है? Come on, second kill भाई.
Vital, necessary, essential for it.
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No
Oh
need for
my
the replay, I
God.
don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous, look at that hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it. But his
देख रहा हूँ
teammates were
रुको गेम
there
खोला.
to pick things up.
You can do it. Zekken will be stop making me shy. Don't be so hot.
And what a read from Sen as well.
Okay,
Get
जीत
away with
गए.
that because GENG group up so much in their attack side. They talked
साथ
about
चल
that
रहा है
when
last
coming out of the
match.
press conference
Last
after
round
the
I mean.
bracket final.
Last round of the half.
Last round to the half. Let's see कौन निकालता है. Is it 8-4 or 7-5?
So deeply pushed. Yeah. Constant information. I mean, Sassy is
सब लोग mid push कर रहे हैं क्योंकि उनके पास अच्छा weapon नहीं है.
information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching GENG on the defense, right?
Does.
Just believing in the read.
Taking that liberty.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zekken's death earned him a showstopper.
No way.
Sassy can't die here. He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
GENG all eyes now on the B side. There'll be trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it. Smoke's now up with the paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done, but already texture right behind. Snaps back second. Shuts down the adversary. Shuts down.
इधर से कोई आया ही नहीं है.
But does he anticipate
ओए
this?
nice
He
shot.
does. Movement
Nice.
sublime.
चलो भाई.
Another 4 kills.
We are going to the match 5. चलो भाई लोग अच्छे से खेल लो.
In their matches against both of the Pacific teams here. But they've broken through that and already equaled the max amount that anyone's taken against GENG here at
इसका
Madrid.
दिखा नहीं रहा. इसकी
Zekken
डेट कब
could
तक
feel
है?
it. 21 kills for this young player on the defense side.
Rallied and rejuvenated. 8-4, like you said, 21 kills, looking unstoppable truly here. Still a second half yet to happen and yet to be seen.
To all the people following us at home, I must take this break to show you all how incredible is the Spanish crowd that we are having right now on Madrid Arena. And for that, I'm going to use my mother tongue. Para toda la gente que tenemos aquí, amigos, sois un público maravilloso y vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero que como
भाई कितनी
vosotros
energy है भाई इसमें.
no hay ninguno. Así que quiero saber con quién vais. Primero, ¿quién va con Sentinels?
शीश भाई crowd देखो यार.
Y ahora, ¿quién va con GENG? Amigos, vamos a dedicarle un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos. Lentito, primero, uno, vamos. Sois Sois absolutamente increíbles. Para despedirme, todos juntos, calentamos manos. Una ola, de abajo arriba. 3, 2, 1. ¡Arriba todo el mundo! Madrid, sois increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos. Hagamos
Vamos,
historia,
San.
porque como esta final no hay ninguna. Friends on home, let's go back with this banger.
But the energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena. There's been mayhem, there's been madness, don't get me wrong. But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this GENG team put together. It was GENG that was standing on the precipice, really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you. Texture knocked down to only 20 health when that's combined with the Viper wall.
Few shots flying. Nade rebounding, but not expecting me
Oi.
to damage.
Oi.
Collected. All on top, and it's all added up as well for that GENG advantage still. There are players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
GG have gone walkabouts themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash, acknowledgement now at least that there's going to be players behind him, but Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's got to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favoured into this one. 3v2,
Oi.
damage! And down
Why
from
बहुत
down
low
to
है?
players here. Single shot will do it. Texture survives. Spike, it's still in the hands of Sassy here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down? He does not.
That's a crazy round from
खत्म
Texture.
नहीं हुए राउंड फर्स्ट हाफ खत्म हुआ है
Combined
सेकंड
health
मार दी
pools,
खत्म
barely in the double digits.
भाई वो एक शॉट नहीं लगा
To weave around slightly. Pops ahead. Great resilience on show here for GENG. Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players, or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Gaur, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Zel's is not seeing too much down. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, real chance for him to feast.
Oi.
He met though with a few shotgun pellets. Munchkin, really nice idea there and awareness. Knowing that that could be a possibility. It's all
भाई
been shot down, all
साहब
been
क्या
knocked
प्री
down.
फायर क्या ही ऑब्जर्वेशन है भाई
Zekken just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver
smiles.
lining, yeah. And SEN have got to be fairly happy about this.
Lakia, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight. Why not? Zekken gets picked off, but SEN won't be too bothered about
खुद
that.
को नेट से उड़ा लेता
Another huge difference between SEN playing split
ये
in the upper
पैर
bracket
उठा
final
के
and now.
बैठा है
The vibe,
क्या
the
तू
atmosphere. It's
हाँ
so
मतलब
different.
पैर टेबल पर रख रखा है
They
मैंने
don't feel as timid,
हाँ
or
just
confident.
kidding this
Ten said that he was zoning out
अब
throughout
कैसे
the game.
Zekken फैन गर्ल
Couldn't really
बन
find the
गए
timings to be able to take his ones.
हॉस्पिटल मैं
Second
भी
got shut
बना
down.
फैन
It's
मैं नहीं
different,
बना
and yet
फैन मैं
GENG are
किसी के
still
फैन
keeping
नहीं
it
हूँ
within two.
है पराग
Such
गेमर
a
के भी फैन
dangerous
नहीं हो
squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre. Different twist onto some of them that are being thrown out. Blocks up this angle.
चिल्ला मत चुड़ैल लॉल
They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin.
क्या हो रहा है यार आपका एसी है क्या एसी है
Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer. Any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be
मिड और ए मिड टू ए भी जा सकते हैं लोग वहाँ पर टैंक्स भी है
First kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away and Lakia.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are
गया
getting caught.
Timing.
All sorts of positions with Caron falling. Zekken
Nice
creeping and
one.
crawling. Whoa.
Hey yo
Texture
shot
though, back at it again. It's not quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for
पर आगे में तो
Sentinels.
जान है. ओहो ऐसा है क्या? एक बार जीत, एक बार हार.
So much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me. Baiting them into fighting over A ramp and then just creeping up mid with the contact play.
That's his बेटी है. Lol.
Taking mid control without using dog or boombot, you've got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that GENG love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation abusing the holes that GENG cause by trying to stack players. It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong,
Kill,
you're
come on.
just walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is now going to have an operator online.
Okay.
But he's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value, at least not in the early round.
Looks like GENG were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah, and at the very
probably
least,
because Zekin's one away from the ult.
yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, GENG knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Clearing a push with the flashes out into wide face, really wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Carol.
Trade हुआ proper.
Meteor though, got a miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement
Second
there.
concuss कैसे
Trailblazer
हुआ?
finding their
अरे इतना
target
काम हो
on
के
the
मैच कैसे
mark,
देख
but
सकते हो?
Really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though, GENG are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think GENG are actually
क्योंकि
gonna
मैं नहीं
think that
खेल
it's a
रहा हूँ
full commit in
इसलिए.
heaven. You would expect Zekin to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper. He's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled GENG a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time. Less trusting of their gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to.
Oh, Ten's बहुत low.
To the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good. Shot missed. Going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it, they've just absolutely
Timing!
overpowered them.
Oh, coordination!
Really beautiful attack side from Sen. Gorgeous calling.
दिल में तूफान है और बेचैनी है. Come on, second bye.
In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A heaven. This time, going for a semi-contact all the way through A heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. We'll take a look at the replay as Luckier saves. Look how deep they are before GENG get the read. And to me, the biggest strength of GENG on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's going to make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. GENG were so spread out. Even after they re-cleared B main, spotting Zekin with the Trailblazer in the market was a real head-scratcher for them. Love what
10-6 हो रहा है, bro.
You can see that they've put in a lot of effort, and what a tight turnaround for Sen. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on Split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
GENG are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
That seems like what Sen are doing.
GENG now calling this timeout, seeking a few adaptations, because they're realizing with the map
परख पानी के
slipping
बटल
away
दूध
from
रहा.
their grass. Sentinels holding this lead, looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
ये लो.
Now map 5, Icebox, would be good news for GENG, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, doesn't matter how good your game plan was.
हाँ भाई बहुत मैटर करता है.
Because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're gonna let it all slip away.
बहुत ज़्यादा मैटर करता है. मैं तो गोल्ड लॉबी में खेलता हूँ भाई, तुम सोचो. ये लोग ई-स्पोर्ट्स लेवल पे खेल रहे हैं. टेंशन में गला सूख गई. पी लो पानी फिर.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried GENG so far.
मेरे को हल्का सा अपने पे डीमोटिवेशन आता है, कॉन्फिडेंस लूज होता है, मैं मार खाने लग जाता हूँ इंस्टेड ऑफ हेडशॉट मारने के.
Can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish line.
तो इनका तो क्या ही होता होगा भाई, इतने बड़े प्लेटफॉर्म पे खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting in A and the orb on B. But it doesn't look like GENG are thinking it's a real threat. It's only
Full
Munchkin
B,
in this area with the bucket.
full B. Read इस बार ज़्यादा अच्छी नहीं है, but full B.
Work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin. As the dog now breaks it, we'll let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same
Oi.
time, here anticipating every
Nice.
single play. Getting two there is a job well done. Karen did return that fire.
मेरे हिसाब से जॉन तीसरा ही मार सकता था.
Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the
Aye, bye, Meteor.
Rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the buckies, scared of the snake bites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in SEN here. And it's a 3v3. Still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen. It's close, not quite concealed. Only good for the
short
one.
play.
Instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plant. Not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1, 1v2.
Oi!
Removed. Meteor, what a play!
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before SEN had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trust in your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through...
ये काशा को म्यूट करोगे annoying. Annoying नहीं है रे, वो अच्छी बातें बता रहे हैं.
Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well. But that's how dangerous GENG can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new life.
Now Sentinels is trying for a push.
You can understand why. Zekken does have the showstopper.
Or mid. Mid push.
Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. GENG should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. Dog going to be leading. No!
Oh!
Meteor plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared. He was on top of the box.
And the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens though. He's looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to
chip
take
नहीं
it.
हो रहा.
Play riskily.
Classic से काम ही वही होता है.
Down, especially against a team like GENG.
Texture.
Texture पकड़ेगा इसको.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
Texture. Oh, he's going to spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens called
He's
out.
a dead man walking.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position tucked to the corner, punishing the AWP pick. Himself is wondering how the hell did he get there? Two players to stand, but turning it down, and
Meteor भाई क्या खेल रहा है?
All up to John.
Again, another SEN player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favored. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor
उनको
is.
पता लग गई किसको टारगेट करना है. किसको टारगेट करना है?
Barely going to be any time here. At some point, he's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away absolutely nothing. But at some point, they got to know it's A. And Lakia, yeah, finally realizing, turns his attention towards it. Barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are. Left to take some gambles.
Oh, shot!
What the hell was that peak?
That's an unbelievable shot, though, from John.
Absolutely. Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out. Open Meteor.
Oh.
Spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving GENG. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round. He dominates, shuts down Tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there. I believe we're going into
भाई क्या हो रहा है ये?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, timeout for Sentinels then. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row. And things have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean, the engage up into B heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players.
No.
They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to
Rudu
be
कहाँ गई?
anchored on B. They just don't
चली
think
क्या
the
होगी?
Meteor's also going to be there. How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value? Because now they're also heading into Texture's ult.
Cheers for the
I mentioned it
cameraman.
earlier too. Second, I think, had 23 kills to end his defense half. He was somewhere in that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at 26 now.
It's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be
10-8.
honest, him entering was part of what looked magical
10-8
in the
चल
game
रहा है.
against Paper Rex.
And इसके बाद टाइम आउट नहीं है SEN
And when he
पे.
played Lotus against GENG, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of SEN through some difficult moments.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had.
लाल रंग.
No longer steady. GENG creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game. Texture. Got that showstopper here. Caron setting up the play
nice.
towards Ram.
But पूरा clear कर दिया.
His positioning there, Intense is taking the timing.
Smoke out. Texture though, with the rifle in his hands, he's the one who has to really land this one. Shot! The crouched up.
Crouch किया भाई उसने. I love you so much. I really love you too.
I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be trouble.
Yeah, but they've got the Cypher on. They see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position. Follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available plays. But Caron, TP'd in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one. But he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not enough.
Okay.
Lay it down for Sentinels. They're not leaving this one to chance. They need to clean it up now. Munchkin, the IGL. Does he anticipate Zekin's forward position? He does not. So, 11-1 now on the board for Sentinels. Off the back of that timeout. New lease of life on their side.
And that's a great attack side call again.
You
SEN
can do it.
Really adding fake plays
अगर Sentinels ये वाला मैच जीत गई, तो Sentinels फाइनल जीत रही है.
But the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A ramp and then got knowledge about where Caron was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. Last time we saw GENG on a broken bike.
Full A stack. और वो लोग full mid stack कर रहे हैं.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
Munchkin को दिक्कत होने वाली है bro.
It couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Not going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be. Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is.
ओए साइड से निकल गया.
Touchdown mid has turned into a fast
तो स्पोर्ट्स में नहीं जाना चाहेगा.
Giving it away, but
Single.
going to be aware that there's this many players.
Single game e-sport में नहीं जा सकता मैं.
No reaction from
क्योंकि उसके लिए बहुत ज़्यादा प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ती है. और उसके लिए टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास.
Onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelta's rocket, rebound into the bag, kills, collected, and there's a 1v2 out of nowhere! Caron delivers! I'm telling you, man, you
क्या retake? क्या retake है ये? क्या retake है ये?
It's another thrifty for GENG, man. And it's SEN not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious. Okay, you need to take screens control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they
Hello PG, hello Meena. Finally सब काम को हम खत्म करके आ गए हैं. Love you Parag. ये बोलने के लिए. मीना देवी से जल्दी.
Absolutely, Meteor to open, Texture's ult, and then Caron closes. The three heavy hitters.
Putting in work. 2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is. Gliding forward, Selson go down to his own nade. And takes a, with the damage follow-up, the rifle in play. John QT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy. He's already gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Surely.
अभी तो बताओ. SEN को 2 राउंड जीतने हैं to win this match. किस बात की fresh वो भी इतनी रात को.
That was just an attempt from SEN to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier, but I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs.
This is a full investment round for SEN. You lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more.
Okay, okay. Timing.
Just maybe you can find this kill. Celsius! How's he getting away with it again?
But
the movement!
They can't use that. It does pull the Gen G players away slightly, but as soon as the plant goes down, Gen G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zels is going to get rooted out here.
Not again.
No! No! Kaise?
The discipline, the diligence, Paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his ground. Sassy does not go down. Pillardo, blade up, double up, guns need to be out and AI in play. Finally, Lakia. A 1v2, finds the first. Next one on.
No way! No way!
It's lights out.
कहाँ चला जाऊँ मैं?
He's been so good for Gen G in the clutch.
मच्छर एक तो
Cleans
भाई.
it up again. Zelsis got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Gen G got rewarded for their good early round play. They've only been
क्या चल रहा है? क्या चल क्या रहा है?
in this half so far. Gen G otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face compared to the elation on all the rest.
भाई जेन जी बहुत ज़्यादा काम रह रही है, बहुत ज़्यादा. वो लोग पैनिक नहीं कर रहे हैं ज़्यादा.
They have to make a play. They have to make it now. Backing away with a position of respect being shown. Don't want to tangle with that judge.
Gen G have made such an incredible comeback in this half.
तमाशा चल रहा है. Okay, I'm going, but before going, don't laugh.
They're only 3
You're
rounds away from lifting.
और आज के night क्या?
This one should be a gimme.
Even up 11-11. It's up to Sentinels to pull out.
हाँ, और तू भी काम.
Just miraculous moments, but honestly, just
तुम भी काम.
divine intervention.
मैं कहाँ काम?
Might just be necessary. A jiggle. Info gathering for Lakia here. There's not as much chance of a punish. Here's the dog trailblazer broken, denying, and he's sort of grounded. He might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of danger? It's returned, at least with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for his team. And now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight. Dodging, ducking, weaving.
Nice. Nice bait.
Sassy.
Nice bait.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lucky are just giving it away a little too early by
हमसे ज़्यादा काम हो. अच्छा, वो तो है.
John, he's opened up a chance for Sen. Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just dodged the bow with the TP. Engage. Texture. Matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the site now and out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke. Drop down. Texture. Sticking. Half. Denied.
Oh, shit. Bye, you miss you. Bye-bye, Raj.
What a way for Sen to respond. The Thrifties will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles. It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant down into such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid, Sen, Matt Point looking to try to extend the series, deny Gen G the trophy at least for now, and move us on to Icebox.
Here. How well Gen G have been playing. There's no certainties. But I think Sen are happy in this spot now. Guns are good. Gen G's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but it's taking a hit.
Only a little one though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture, who's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here.
Crouched. Meteor, off angle! Loses his fight out.
Against the high-low there, it's very difficult.
कैसे? क्या यार crouch? क्या crouch है वो?
Fake Charon, he commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping him through all the bounds, and the sting is just not good for it, at least for that. Paranoia though has to be a follow.
Nade भी है. Nade क्यों नहीं डालते?
trapped in the process.
हार्ड है काम डाउन सच तेरे को स्ट्रीम के बाद बताऊंगी लॉल मस्त सा न्यूज़ मिला शरोन से हैं
to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first wave of the util. Oh, the flash is flying.
हो गया
And so do the bullets. Lakia. A lot to overcome. A lot to
हो गया
do. And it's just
हो गया
impossible. Map 5
हो gaya
is on the cards.
हो गया GG bro
From a 13-5 loss, back to back, the last two times that SEN play split, they take back their title of looking like the team who's best in the world on this map. Absolute cinema at the end there from John QD2. The fakes have got to be coming against the way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had them in every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it any other way? Map 5, Icebox coming right at you.
भाई अब SEN के चांसेस है 2-3 for Sentinels but the way GENG is playing भाई खतरनाक खतरनाक bro खतरनाक come on you got this we believe in you let's go Sentinels always avoid Sentinels or split हाँ रे रिक्लेम कर दिया मुझे यार इसी आना अपने स्ट्रीम म्यूट कर लियो 2 मिनट जल्दी ज़रूरी है क्या हाँ बोलो हाँ क्या बोल ना मैं नहीं बोल रहा कुछ लिंक भेज लॉल भाई लॉल भाई लॉल ठीक है मैं देखता हूँ इसको स्ट्रीम के बाद चलो निकल रहा मैं या क्या मेरा अभी ट्वीट आ सकता है इसमें Let's go send one more to get that trophy. I would no other way. To my fine grade वाला this is a big Valorant. भाई सही में got me like up down. भाई बहुत hard to do पर नहीं जाए सूरज स्ट्रीम मजा आया ये मैप भाई खतरनाक है भाई ये मैप कसम से दिमाग हाँ ऐसा ही सीन है मेरा जेरी वाला ओ शिट ओ शिट ये यो ओ शीश मेरा ट्वीट आ गया लेट्स गो पराग आया भाई कसम से रोलर कोस्टर तो है भाई कसम से क्लिप ट्वीट आया मीनाक्षी
Sentinels pull it off and they manage to force a map 5 on Icebox. what an incredible game we just witnessed. And if anything, it just goes to show for the Sentinels, hey, on split, third time's the charm, baby. You know?
Yeah, they look back. They were incredible on that map. I think coming in with a great game plan. Their attacking side in particular, John QT was making some crazy calls, just walking into mid, reading these stacks and punishing in the late round. But damn, did GENG make it close with that comeback.
Yeah, I gotta say, this is the first time we've really seen GENG actually struggle in terms of the decision making, the information game, and actually noting Lakia a couple of questionable decisions along the way, but his utility usage was amazing, and Sentinels still benefited in that regard.
And in that first half, I mean, we had a couple Sentinels multi-kill rounds that had no business happening. I feel like GENG in that first half was letting some things slip, right? We have this round where Zekken in one position manages to come out and hit the nastiest break transfer you've ever seen, and then immediately the round after this, Saucy goes and does this, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, obviously this flank, the fact we're even showing this replay again, it's criminal, but
let's go.
This was the sort of thing, there was time and time again we saw
What's the time is?
kind of things
2 बजे मैच चालू होगा.
having a solid grasp on exactly the
दो
position of Sentinels in the plan.
50 तक हमें पता चल जाएगा कि who is the winner.
Almost dropping 400 ACS.
भाई.
He has 89 kills right now.
This
If he
pressure,
keeps up his
bro.
performance on Icebox, he's on pace to beat the global record for the most kills.
सोचो OT जाए ये मैच.
In a
वो भी
single best of
18-18.
five. Right now it's Demon 1 at 101. Zekken's on track to best that.
Oh, very well. With the way that boy's playing, it's going to be lights out potentially on Icebox.
अरे हाँ, ये Demon 1 के ऊपर जा सकता है. Second.
About Icebox because Mimi, statistically speaking, this favors GENG going into it. You gotta look at the numbers and feel like, man, this is gonna be a tall order for the Sentinels to overcome.
I don't care at this point. I don't think the players can care at this point. It's map 5 of a best out of 5. We already saw it on split. This is where it doesn't really come down to the prep, to what you have ahead of time, to what the coaches have been saying, but form in the server.
Super tired headache. I just wanna
putting their hearts into this game.
but can't
It's about
because
to
I
see who
do.
can keep that pace into this final round, can find those big
Same
plays,
Suraj.
who can make that adaptation
Laptop
and take over
main
Icebox.
screen
Absolutely,
record
in
करना
terms
is
of the
so
mental, in terms of
hard.
the
I am
emotions
back
here,
by the way.
Send to bounce back, take split back as their
भाई क्या चल रहा है ये 1-1-2-2 1-1-1-2 फिर 2-2
Obviously going crazy for Sentinels here. Goes without saying, but oh man, I can't.
This time I'm with Sentinels.
What are we gonna get from
OBS
GENG
select करना
on
रू
this
rest
one?
लाता.
Because there is
This time I'm
so
with
many
Sentinels.
directions
Sentinels
they
gonna
would
win.
like to go here, but what I think is most important is there anyone that's like standing out on
Sentinels
the
gonna
GENG
win.
side? Because when I look at the numbers on GENG, I just see a lot of consistency, Mike, across the board. But you're really looking for a texture here to pop off and have that standout game.
I mean, historically on Icebox, it's been Munchkin really the one to be numerically delivering. Again, had a rough performance.
13-8, 13-8.
I mean,
Oh wow!
Game from Texture. Do have a pop-off game from Meteor, then actually Icebox could be really.
दो मैच जीते GENG ने दोनों
I think it's
13-8.
going to be about that jet head-to-head, honestly. Zekken is looking white hot. It's the same for Texture last map. And also, this one's really interesting, because a lot of the times with new Icebox, we get different head-to-heads. We get to see the Gecko KO versus the Harbor Viper, or versus the old default. This is straight up Gecko KO versus Gecko KO. Both these teams playing that new standard of composition, which means they're going to be hyper-aggressive, using those flash combos to set their jet up, have
अरे
tons of
I
intel
might
to
server.
re-clear in the mid-round. I think all of that
So I
intel,
need to
all
be
of these four maps
live
thus
to
far
test
really
it's
comes
working
down to
fine.
this and that head-to-head between those stars.
अच्छा, so you
Safe
made
to
those
say
changes you are
this
making
is
that day.
One of the best Masters finals.
भाई ट्रॉफी कितनी प्यारी लग रही है ना. ट्रॉफी एंड जो स्टैंड है पूरा का पूरा नए एजेंट पे नए एजेंट के अराउंड बेस्ड है जितने के अराउंड.
To go ahead and quote the John QT line, it truly is
John QT Viper, Zelsis KJ, Tens KO.
right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference to contextualize it here. That's what it feels
Zekken
like.
is going with
Slugfest, guys. Who's going to walk away with this? Are we feeling SEN? We feeling GENG?
Raze लेगा या Jet लेगा Zekken?
I
SN clip Parag.
Again,
Okay.
statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental game that's on display here on the stage. But I feel like GENG are going to be able to drag this across the line.
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it home. It's always the hard way with them.
It definitely has.
It's never
I guess
an uphill struggle.
I actually saw Kaplan at
he'll pick
breakfast this morning,
Jet.
and I was like, hey man, what's going on? He's like, hey man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard
Match
way.
started, guys.
He just looks 10 years older now.
Yeah, bro.
कॉम दिखाओ,
Before our very eyes right
कॉम
now.
दिखाओ.
Coming out of this one. All right,
Jet.
well, let's go ahead and see as far as the agents
2 initiator controller, 1 sentinel, 1 duelist. 2 initiator.
Both these teams
Okay.
know how the other plays. GENG is good on this map in the past.
Again
They're
mirror
way better
comp.
here, but this is going to come down to the individuals.
Sentinels का map win again 0%.
Trophy, a redemption arc for so many of these
GENG
players
का
on
6
GENG,
time
where their rookies coming into
83%.
their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite few of organizations to lift 2 international trophies in Valorant.
Yeah, and looking at Texas to be the one to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be
Nusrat
Lakia and Munchkin to really
Jan,
enable.
come on, Gecko kill, Gecko kill.
It all comes down to this map 5 and to determine who
मैं एक बात बता रहा हूँ,
first trophy of
सेंटिनल
the
जीतेगी
2024 season. Let's go
एंड ये कोई तो मिरेकल ही होने वाला है. किसी मिरेकल के तहत ही जीत सकती है सेंटिनल इस मैप पे. It was fun that night in VC. Hello. Too sus, bro.
Both of these teams looking to tussle and tangle, potentially get an edge over one or the other.
For one at the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other will
Let's
be
go,
gutted
conveyor
to
belt.
come so far and go away empty-handed. Texture takes a little bit of space over towards A, but that knife indicating, I think, that it's going to be a bit of fake pressure.
Yeah.
Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for GENG's classic flash, dizzy, engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think SEN are just starting to realize before TENS takes contact.
हाँ हो सकता है रीड हो जाएगी. मेरे हिसाब से ज़ैकन निकलेगा अभी.
Exposed, got to try and watch those angles. TENS gets off the angle.
Hello?
Trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still SEN choose to stack
Sheesh.
towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw GENG doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, SEN.
वापस जा रहे हैं, वापस जा रहे हैं. दे लेट कर दिया इन लोगों ने काफी. I mean प्लांट तो अब भी हो जाना चाहिए. यहाँ तो नहीं. ओए नाइस शॉट.
That's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and hot on their heels. Kill onto Lakia. It evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage now to
क्या
GENG.
सस? Get to best friends अभी से. अरे यार मैं वो नहीं बोल रहा. हो सकता है ना सस. टेक्स्ट है.
Drifting back.
Zelsis.
Oi. Shot straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing. Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline.
Munchkin
from the side. An attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time by John.
Nice retake. Very nice retake. Come on, Zachan, you can do it.
What a way for SEN to get back in.
ये सारे लोग आए किधर से? सिटी से. मैं तो ध्यान भी नहीं दिया.
In the round. They were forced to play retake.
हाँ सिटी से आए.
Kill to open things up. The pick onto Lakia is huge. But the defense of Wingman and then
Sassy भाई, nice, sexy.
As John held it down.
Sassy भाई के headshot sexy. पराग मेरे से अस्पाती कोई नहीं है. अरे मैं करता हूँ ना.
And Lakia makes
Lol.
the difference between a trophy or not. So many players on SEN that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John, who's been calling a lights-out game and playing one too.
Exactly right. I mean, there's a chance of history on both sides. Of course, GENG looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen.
अबे पराग यस निश्चित क्या हुआ? ज़ैक जीती तो अभी एक राउंड जीती. Nice shot.
Still a plan down for GENG. Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not diligent, not clearing the corner.
ओरे texture. इस पे कुछ ऑटो होता ना भाई ये ले जाता पूरा गेम.
force them out. Not
इस
possible.
पे कुछ होता ऑटो ही ले जाता पूरा.
So a little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Double Bulldog and a Guardian saved into the next. And you're right, Brent. While there's history on the line for GENG, Pacific, they've never won a trophy before. GENG
हार्टबीट मेरा 122 है अब. Come on guys, नहीं करते हो तुम सच बात है अब.
Final against FPX at Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the desk said, very exclusive club. Double trophy lifters, and Sen as an org would only be the second org ever
ऐसे ही मस्त खेलते
to
रहो.
have 2 trophies. Wouldn't that be something? The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and GENG get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it. And also, you've got to be aware that GENG at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into
चैट्स लिखना हो जाए हमारी.
That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
ओए क्या बात है, एक्सचेंज तो है.
Handshake there in the air. The shots are fired off here, but the plant's still down.
फ्लैश एक्सचेंजिंग तो है.
Into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but the util is. Look at that.
Oi.
An absolutely filthy spray transfer. As Lakia and Texture with the final blow put an end to any of that funny business.
Does not matter how good your utility is if you're not able to get the kill onto Lakia as he sprays down 4. I mean, so many
भाई
players
क्या?
that just didn't really seem to have the guns out ready to take a duel. Not anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that util. That's spectacular. That gets his ult online. That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia. Yeah, sorry.
The big stage.
क्या मार दिया भाई इसने.
Even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen. If you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since
कौन था भाई लाकिया?
2022. God. I mean,
लाकिया ने बजा दी भाई एक ही बारी में.
But
एक स्प्रे में
essentially just
4
not a map
डाउन.
they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly.
ये मैच किधर गिरा?
From GENG, and they do.
ओए नाइस नाइफ.
We stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and Nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the thrash, setting it up from Sassy. That hasn't been dealt with here. Still, Wingman forwards, Entertainment not online, and they
उठा
are
नहीं
really
सकते
trying to
अपना ये दोबारा.
through. But GENG, the high ground positions on high.
ट्रैश क्यों नहीं उठा रहा ये?
Topple them over.
Celsius.
The difference maker. Right when his team needed it. 2 versus 2, and guess what? Spike drop down, top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little delivery.
ओए ये जाएगा.
Sassy out wide, but Celsius again.
इस
In its tracks.
almost
Try from Celsius there, but just not quick enough to overcome the player disadvantage.
वैसे अच्छा खेलता था भाई. अच्छा खेलता था, अभी भी खेलता है.
Getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in. Doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But GENG got too many picks.
पहले बेटी को पटाओ, माय अब्बा डिफ 6 नहीं मानते.
GENG has knocked the economy of Sen. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor.
Meteor headshot देगा.
Swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage done, and already Texture gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
And this top 4-10 position is one where GENG were able to get value in the previous round.
It's broken.
Lol.
Yeah, and by the way,
10 takes time to get
throughout all of
comfortable.
this, Caron has just walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B. Let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
अगला राउंड ए जा रहे हैं लोग.
Looks like a great game plan for GENG here. Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A. There it is.
Nice रे. क्या भाई GENG भाई.
The GENG A hit is so powerful. And really, this flash dizzy lineup that they use.
अब बोल दिया था भाई GENG जीत रही है.
And then Lakia following it.
अब से GENG को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting
पहले
to
बोल दिया
stack
GENG
A,
जीतेगी.
deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinel's counter-strat.
More importantly here for GENG, with these recurring wins, rounds online, they have big ults. Try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here.
अब करेगा null command.
But again, they could come from any direction. No command. It's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression. But still TenZ. He's in that top position with the operator still into half clearance, and punishment in place.
Insane.
Beautiful adaptation.
Nice
from
one.
SEN, deciding to take the
बहुत
fight
प्यारा.
to GENG. They know that the classic GENG exec starts from pipes control. And so TenZ is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into TenZ's waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL, going to take a moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
30 seconds.
Make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Sounds into this one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses, really. Will SEN give him any? Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot. Munchkin eventually cleaned up, but knowing his team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
वैसा तो काफी उन लोग पे, but इन लोग के पास नहीं है.
Winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec? These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain as the score's at 3-3.
I'm back post कर रही थी. Come on. क्या post किया होती?
Zelsis clearly happy with that one.
मैं सोचा कि रेडियो ना वो भी क्या हो गई पराग? कौन जीतेगा? Sentinel जीत रही है.
GENG happy to opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for but a moment. Now waiting for it. Right time to strike. Big ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with Zelsis? This lockdown, contacting, walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture. Oh, he's
lineups,
here it comes. Spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here. Moshpit has to be committed. Will it break? Yeah,
no, because it needs the fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. TenZ forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade. Does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor
TenZ down.
Again, taking matters into his own hands, and he's slipped himself up into that forward position, but finally dealt with. Shut down. Lakia cannot withstand it. This pressure is just immense.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow, the fumble from GENG. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
अरे अंकल.
It's just on a door frame by the look of it. Devastation.
भाई उसको बहुत disappointment हुई होगी भाई. एक गलती.
5 grand finals on the line.
Meteor, Karen creeping closer to those ults, and Lakia already has his. It's going to be difficult for Zekken, I think, to really get a peek if he decides to invest the Thrash.
Oh my god, the knife, no way! He just disrespects it, and Zekken is out of there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted down and away, but it's entertainment. Where's the help? Dash through, TenZ is there! Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough, just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Yeah, by the turret. Yep. Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window. That
I don't know anything about Valorant. Come on, guys.
Real read here for Sentinels.
Who think SEN is good in attack or defense?
If you lose that fight into mid,
I guess attack.
Versus 3. Have a peek of things here.
Oi! Timing!
Second, he loses his fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Absolutely brutal for SEN. Great punishment on these peaks by GENG.
Reaction test here for Zelsis. He doesn't even need it. Blind as a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill.
उसकी एक गोली सिर्फ उसको लगी जो 1 HP था.
John QT not anticipating it. That pace and tempo injected into the round by GENG at just the right moments.
I love it too, because while you're talking about the
तुम
post-plan
देख
aggression,
रही
the
हो
pause
ना?
in the round,
फिर
baited
भी
out
वो
these
काफी है.
little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair. And TenZ going for a peek under tube opens the win up for GENG.
Let's
That's
talk
gotta be
you
frustrating for
and
SEN coaches.
me.
What a gift for
15
GENG.
minutes. JP क्या आवाज नींद नहीं आ रही तेरे को?
Even as anything.
अरे किसी ने बोला कि वो लास्ट तक स्ट्रीम देखेगी. ना आज हाँ.
Opting into the scrap. Zekken, there's no way you dash into that angle, and he is punished. Wow.
खत्म नहीं हुआ अभी तक. लास्ट है ना यहाँ. लास्ट है. दोनों दो जीत चुकी हैं. जो ये जीतेगा वो फाइनल लिस्ट मतलब विनर. हैं?
Right through the wall. And TenZ still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it. Players all around him. Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can. While the iron is hot, and hot it is.
भाई क्या चल रहा है?
No entry into the site. Stand your ground. Say your piece. The Vibe Merchant on his feet.
GENG cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as SEN have. Multiple layers to it, right? There's Zekken going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, TenZ up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the site. And yes, SEN are overstacking.
पता चलेगा.
They're doing it at the right times. They're actually
और
getting
कितना
the
rounds
lead
हैं?
on GENG are
13 करना है.
GENG need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about. Sentinels.
थोड़ा काम कर रहा था. अब सोने जाऊँगा. हार्ड ड्राइव आ जाएगी यार. JP रुक जाओ.
Towards A and use that B lurk timing that
भाई क्या हो रहा है ये? जो राउंड लगता नहीं आएगा वो आ जाता है. जो राउंड लगता आएगा वो आता नहीं है.
SEN have figured it out, and that's them with the trophy in hand.
Okay. I guess timing नहीं होनी चाहिए.
Bad map for them. And here it is, target-rich environment. The wall obscuring, hiding. The intent of GENG, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but Zekken.
भाई बचा Zekken.
Now the pixel angle. Holding forward, it's going to be that high-low, and a peek with the Dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Zekken dropped down, 1 kill found, but already the pit is down and out, covered at the site.
Munchkin's weak. He's going to try to knock himself, get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here, with the ults all the way through now. Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through.
No! Hello?
An absolute menace! In a 1v2, Sassy. So much to do. Mosh rebounds, pit still alive and active, but it finally fades, and look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way. Wingman out! Can't collect the kill!
You can see the nerves at play here, just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player. What is this as well? That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that Thrash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and TenZ play it superbly. Karen making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up.
भाई क्या हो रहा है? क्यों हो रहा है? 5-5 अगेन, ये 6-6 हुआ ना, मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा.
Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. SEN stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsis lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the flash dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown though. It's fast by SEN.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank. Sassy! He's gone in the open. Didn't withstand it with his gun out.
पकड़ लिया भाई, पकड़ लिया.
Genji weren't in position for the lineups.
Zelsis in mid. Catching Meteor, crucial to the round. Success. Orb in his face. Blooms and blossoms fading away. Here's the footsteps. Here's the running gun. Zelsis! Awareness off the charts.
क्या चक भाई कैसे?
The thrash not getting anything. And the decay damage. There it is. Putting in work with Zelsis leading that charge. Still.
The spike. It went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for SEN to go for the retake.
And they got all that space, still have to clear through this one. Keron has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're floating through onto the side. That left hand flash! Magnificent! Munchkin to deliver. And he's got to stand and do it now. The tap, forcing out the bullets, no more. Left in the chamber.
What an incredible beginning. Could be set at an absolutely tied first half on a map where, by all accounts, GENG should be hugely favored. But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves hit the GENG players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like SEN stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how GENG want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Zelsis' awareness too. And the flash out from TenZ just all working really nicely together.
SEN players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep knife gives him peace of mind there, so TenZ can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back, and a full group up by GENG.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed.
माँ कसम से लैपटॉप फेंक दूँ कि गुड आइडिया. ऐसा भी नहीं कि कुछ रीड्स में.
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for TenZ. Just throw it from boiler.
1 point का difference फिर equal.
TenZ has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where TenZ is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. Might get bad info though here actually.
Oh. Crosses back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then TenZ is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but Zekken holding from the top rafter position here. Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one that matters most. Dash online, backs away, Sassy, close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left as the final round of the first half. And an important one at that, Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. GENG have to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture, Soul Survivor breaks it down. Munchkin late to the party, and jumping around, the nerves at play.
Sentinels can feel it. They've got the lead at the half on a map they weren't favored on. They were banking on a 3-1 finish to this series, but 3-2 would do the job. Heartbreak on the horizon perhaps for GENG as they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific and now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that a reality. What a finals we have here.
Absolutely insane stuff. Send it down to the desk. They want to break it all down, I can tell.
The electricity in this room is
भाई
Everyone is on their feet.
भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई. हेलो इमाम स्ट्रीम. पर भाई को नींद आ रही है इतने इंटेंस मैच के टाइम पे भी नींद नहीं आ रही भाई.
From Sentinels on a map as as Brennan Sideshow were noting, Hypoc, that they were just not favored in.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the
Heartbeat बढ़ रही है.
shutting down the main win condition, which is this A site execute. Josh was talking about it. After that, though, the adaptation from Sentinels is perfect. They read the game to perfection, start stacking towards B, baiting GENG into their stronger setup.
हाँ जो support कर रहे हैं SEN ना हाँ SEN. I mean
an international event of this level before. For two of them, they're
5th match पे I guess so SEN जीतेगी.
international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans. The shots from Sashi shaky at times, but what matters
Let's
is
get
how you
it.
convert
नहीं
it
I
in
can
the
feel the
end. That was
tension.
a half of hero
Target
points,
बोलते हैं,
moments
क्या
towards the
target?
end to come back. But Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is the last
SEN
chance
जी को
really
support
for the
कर रहे
coaches,
हैं
for
हम
the
लोग.
teams to talk
SEN
together,
जी.
to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
This is it.
I mean, you've seen some of the cracks start to show on the side of GENG. I mean, Josh even referenced this as well. The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. GENG want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks. The next
मैं
time
एक ही
you'll
चीज़ को
hear
support
our
करता हूँ Parag
voices,
जी.
we have crowned a world, well, excuse me, a Masters champion. But hey, you know, this matchup feels quite global in itself. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow to send this bad boy home.
The tension is palpable, energy building in the arena. You can see it, we can feel it. History will be
Jensen और भी
made
भाई दोनों
right
बहुत
here
insane खेल
on
रही हैं.
this half of Icebox.
बहुत बाप खेल रही है भाई.
GENG won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
ये जेंची को चाहिए.
Open face by Caron, almost with the punishment. Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that SEN don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tensier, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up this space here, but GENG might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman is already in the fray. Through the back of the side here, broken, down, plant out in the open, but behind him,
Nice.
second, finds his mark. Precision being a name of the game, but GENG not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control, and no gain really for them. GENG takes to, oh my goodness, 2, but eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
It's a spike.
Oi.
30 seconds left.
Shot.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Karen, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for SEN, and a pistol round. 1 to stand. 1, 2, fall! Sentinels are feeling it!
Zelsis on his feet again. And SEN in the driving seat, despite having that map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers. Sassy on that stage for the 3rd time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket.
भाई मैं बोल ही नहीं सकता कुछ.
He knows it's doable.
मेरी आवाज भी बैठ के निकलना ही नहीं चाह रही भाई.
Palpable for GENG. A shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out GENG even when they only have pistols.
जेंजी ने बाय क्यों नहीं किया?
Who hasn't really been hitting this map. The only
जेंजी ने बाय क्यों नहीं किया? Just feeling it, bro. He's so pumped up.
Pick up the stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. SEN are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to GENG.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes. Knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing timing for SEN to start to hit A. Tens has read this one perfectly.
And just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences affecting so much.
Where you going, mate? Where
are
you
going? Stinger from that range.
All right.
Ten's getting away with all sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of the back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took that decision, but I think that shows you the confidence on play. SEN setting up for the aggressive post plants.
GENG's composition can be very potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios. And SEN are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the
GENG अगर काम और कंपोज नहीं हुई तो GENG का GG हो जाएगा.
struggle to get back into sights if they allow SEN to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from Tens there. Saw the knife whistle past him and realized an opening could be his. A 4-round lead for Sentinels.
GENG, unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand finals on this big stage. Now got to do the most to steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form.
खत्म है यहाँ से. Easy 13-8.
Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series. It's your chance of etching your place into history.
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round on the anti-bonus.
अगर GENG ये हारी,
the knife catching Sassy over there.
So it's almost over.
Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
This AWP has to pay off. It just has to.
All out a good night लगाओ ना Parag.
Taking a gander.
चलो फिर गला.
Back over to the angle now behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
Obviously they'll flash.
Can't expose himself
And they are waiting.
At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
And he just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
Risks are
well, मैं भी वही लिख रहा था.
This particular position. All up. Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and he's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land. Flash though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. GENG trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan denied. Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds
All 5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
That's the question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for SEN. What is the game plan?
Bhai kursi ki beti bando.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why Tens is there. Underhanded, flash through, takes it. The fight straight to Intermedia on top of bridge. GENG though, surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure.
Plant kab hua?
Corner here. They know where he is. Wingman sets its sight onto it. Lakia half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected. GENG.
नहीं नहीं भाई नहीं 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 no क्यों भाई ऑफ
still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online. Nerves in these big moments certainly hit SEN. Yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with Stingers, Spectres. And they've hurt the economy in the sense that GENG coming into this one with double Guardians and no operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next.
Out down कर लिया good. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ GENG ने क्यों? क्या चलती GENG को?
Million scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Sassy going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. GENG going to be tested now on their retakes.
GENG are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Does Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny this?
Mosh pit, flash, through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the mollies as well. Thrash broken. Media, wide texture. Trying to claim another one here, being dropped down to 10 HP. 10, surely, force, surely. They go down. Half. Out. Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with. Too much indeed.
हो गया हो गया भाई के लगे जीजी के आगे ये हर तो गया
in this the latest hour. SEN creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here. Or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished.
Yeah.
But GENG just didn't have it in them. They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6 as SEN creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October. Honestly, all throughout last year as well. Through the turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an identity. And since adding John, his first time on the big stage like this as well, doesn't appear to be a rookie.
No. He's been delivering in every twist and turn of this tale that is the grand finals, this best of 5. It's just a ludicrous scenario that we stare ourselves at. Sentinels holding this lead on a map.
3-0 incoming.
Since May
3-0.
2022.
No. And GENG have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves.
Yeah.
And now
Some other momentum, bro.
This is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or who's won in the past. When it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you?
Let's see.
Timeout that was taken for GENG here. They have to pick themselves up. We've seen comebacks on Icebox before, on the biggest stages of the world. But it takes a special kind of team to be able to pull that one off.
Oh.
The Molly misses the Nana Swarm.
But going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
GENG do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2, at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise. The re-hits working really nicely against GENG and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with the knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by SEN. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. Only giving an edge to them. Zekken is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that. 10's already holding for it. First signs of life from GENG. A flash, and Molly is going to go flying. And there it is. Dizzy. Needs to be broken. Not quite. Just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out. Texture. The knife's at play. The knife's at work. It's going to try and slice and dice to victory. GENG finding that footwork. The ground gained. Granted to them. 2 versus 2.
Yo, Mina, thank you for the 40 rupees super chat. To chill you down, he. Send OP. PG more OP.
This one is going to be defusing this one, but already the wall fades and topples away.
Thank you.
Thank
you for the chat.
Against him entirely.
Celsius again is there to make sure the safe pair of hands. Another player who was there at the very beginning. And he's 18-8, making sure to be the backbone of this team.
13. 13 पे खत्म SEN 1.
Sentinels thriving under the pressure. Making sure that every one of these tight moments is closed out. GENG, they must pick this timing to respond if they want any chance of forging their place in history.
It has to happen now. Pressure against them. Either crumble or makes diamonds. Texture misses the adjustment.
537 OP.
Can't quite hit the snap to the side and now pushed away from the angle. In fact, even activates the dash, anticipating like it could be a follow-through, but it's not.
But
he's getting out of there.
He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling GENG to keep 3 players A. And they have Lakia on pipes too. This is looking like the way that SEN wanted to defend.
Certainly is here. Zekken! Matters into his own hands. Leading the charge with the dash. It just collides.
Hey.
There needs to be the adjustment. It's not there. An inevitability.
पराग मैं इतना खुश हो जाऊंगी ना हैं मुझे क्या मिलेगा फिर मेरी स्ट्रीम से खुश हो रहे हो मेरे को क्या मिलेगा
But it must be feeling heavy. He knows that this is SEN likely to get up to 12.
Look at the triangle they formed as well. Crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career, and he knows it's not possible. In the movement, in his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the GENG camp as they allowed Texture to play the clutch, settle in like fog. Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series? We were favored on split, weren't we? Icebox, surely we had the advantage. How are we in this
इतना
position?
ज़्यादा heavy competition के
6
बाद
rounds in a row that GENG would need to take, and
how
Zensis
can
is on his
GENG
feet. The round was still going
F
on.
up in
He's
this
already
particular map?
Orchestrating the crowd.
I just want to
HSK head in hand.
know वो map
This is it, the precipice.
जिसमें ये लोग
The line
6 में से
been
शायद से
drawn,
4 बार
Sentinels willing
जीते
to
हैं
cross it. And this
वो
will
map
be them as
कैसे
an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves
और एक बात है
in
मैंने
history
बोल
books
दिया
for
था
one last
कि
hurrah for
इसमें
GENG.
सेंटर
Has
जीतेगी
to
और वो
put a
मेडिकल
stop
ही
to it
होगा
now. Thrash clears through, that's entertainment. Takes the drops down, but he's
Done.
fallen prey to it. Hunted down.
हो गया GG
Up to Lakia. He's called for the reinforcements, but this is it. It's a brutal scenario.
GG.
They're ripped to pieces. Thread unraveled. Sentinels can feel it.
The ult even
हो
forced
गया
out a
GG हो
meteor
गया
here to try to keep the horde back. But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A. Where's the win condition? It just looks like SEN are going to have a free ticket to A. Zeken's going to make a play down mid and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round. To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. GENG stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The last time they were at an international event, last time they earned any sort of accolades.
Toxins going up.
And
इसको
Caron,
रिकॉर्ड करता हूँ मेरे को
from rank to rookie to tier 1 play, left to stew. Pacific's hopes and dreams
हाँ कसम ये
laid
क्या हो गया
on his shoulders. GENG's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do? First one found, second one not there. It's over. Sen City, here to play, here to stay. And history has been made.
खत्म bro GG's GG
This Sentinels organization leapt to stardom, became a household name because of the win that they got in that first ever Masters event. They have struggled, they've been clowned on, last year was devastated, but this group of players has done it. They put Sentinels back on top. The best team in the world to open 2024.
ओ भाई एंटी GENG एंटी कोई ना इंडिया से जीतेगी एक टीम एशिया में लेट्स गो
Hopes and dreams, and that's what they'll remain. But for Sentinels, proud of how far they've come here. GENG will take
insane performance GENG insane
not how they hoped, not how they liked. It was supposed to go differently for them, but they just couldn't pull it over the finish line.
They've still made history. They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
insane भाई India will be there in the will be there फाइनली कोई ऐसी टीम जीती जिसे सपोर्ट कर रहा भाई मुंबई नहीं जीती तो क्या हुआ SEN जीत गई भाई जेल्सिस ने कहा है भाई जेल्सिस डेड इट रो रहा है भाई इमोशनल है भाई
Congratulations to your Masters Madrid champions, Sentinels! An unbelievable run, a head
Bhai, sheesh, bro. W movement. W movement. Bhai, after 3 years. After 3 years. More than 3, bhai. 1,000 or something days. 1,000 something days. Reaction दे मुझे तो.
A journey that stretches over 1,000 days. Sentinels are finally back on top, solidify their start to this
Oh,
season as world
अब 9 महीने बाद छोटा टाइम
will forever be known as the second coming of Sentinels.
They did it the hardest
भाई
way
शादी तो होने दो.
They played every match in the offseason, grinded since October. Every possible game in Americas. They went the long road here in Madrid and all 5 maps in the finals. After over 3 years, Sentinels joins the to have 2 international trophies in Valorant.
An unreal run from an
By the
unreal
set
team.
bundle.
Guys who joined in a unified vision to bring a trophy to the fans of Sen City, to the organization that has stood by this game from the very beginning. And for them to do it
तुम लोग को पता है इसके सारे फोटोज अपलोड होते हैं पब्लिकली. पब्लिकली अवेलेबल होते हैं पूरे फोटोज जितने भी हैं अभी ये खींच रहे फोटोज.
And you see Tenz on that stage. He's been there since the beginning, since that first trophy lift. Went through 3 years of turmoil, of grinding it out in North America. Unable to make another run happen. But now he has that trophy.
Cannot believe how they managed to put this one together. But also, I do want to say real quick, commiserations for GENG on one hell of a tournament as well. They played hard. They played this team as tough as they could. Pacific's got a lot to be proud of. But on this day, Sentinels got the better of them. But I will say this much. I don't think that this is going to be the end of us seeing this rivalry between Sentinels and GENG because I want more.
हाँ भाई कसम से.
We're bound to get it. You see,
अब सो ही जाता. Good night JP, bye-bye. भाई insane चल रहा भाई scene. Crazy bro, crazy.
Solidifying MVP status here in Madrid. Just an individual performance for the history books.
This kid has been waiting for his opportunity, and he finally had the right team around him to make it happen. Saucy as well. Champions 2022, the last time this man felt a trophy now on a completely different team. With 4 new members around him, he's made it happen again.
He took that risk after winning a world championship with Loud, decided that he wanted to bet on himself.
The moment when you lifted the VCT trophy, वो याद आया.
Not alongside his Brazilian brothers, but instead joining a lineup that was
नहीं भाई नहीं.
now for him to be right here, I mean, it's just unbelievable.
And for Zelsis, the man's more than just a salesman. He's the guy who kept him in it. You saw him on that last map, standing up, shouting at every moment. His teammates have said he's the reason they play for. He reminds them what they're after. This is it. They don't need a reminder anymore.
Yeah, his contribution in and out of the game today has been so visible the whole way through. Regardless of when the wins came for GENG, regardless of when the wins came for Sentinels, he's been on his feet. He's been elevating his team today.
Of course, it was a back-and-forth affair between both of these teams, and it really couldn't have gone any other way. When you think about the great finals that we've had already in the history of this game, the short history of this game, whether it's Fnatic versus Loud, EG, PaperX last year, some great matches across the board. This one, most definitely a special one.
कहाँ से आएगा? अरे वो वैसे ही बोल रहा था भाई.
The final map not favored to them whatsoever, but they played their
I'll try to
hearts
make
out
that happen.
and earn that trophy. John QT, his first international event as an IGL, regaining with the Kaplan, with Kaplan, the coach who he played with what, 2 years ago now, back in Tier 2, failing then, but reuniting and lifting a trophy together here in Madrid.
And I'll be honest, never the easy road for Sentinels, but bouncing back on Split, righting their wrongs from previous series, and then closing out on Icebox, it's just the best way to crown them.
It's the fact that they did it on Icebox. I saw Anne, I saw Leo and John need them all in the back, and I was like, guys, I think statistically speaking, it's going to look really good here for GENG, but instead it is the Sentinels who rise to the occasion and are your Masters champion. For now, let's go ahead and hear from your champs.
Oh.
And now from Riot Games joining us on stage, we have some very important guests that are joining us to celebrate and congratulate our winners. We have president of esports, John Needham, of course, a global head of Valorant esports, Leo Faria, and our wonderful Anna Donlan, head of Valorant studio head. Amazing. Please, just go ahead, celebrate with them. And I feel like Madrid, I haven't heard you enough. I feel like we have to give it up for Sentinels one more
भाई चैंपियंस 24 बंडल कब आएगा? बाद में आएगा वो, तभी टाइम है उसमें.
Madrid, lo habéis estado haciendo de locos. Menudo partidazo que hemos tenido en el día de hoy. Os habéis portado.
सच में पराग, तुम भी स्पोर्ट्स जाओ खेलोगे, खेल सकते हैं.
Muchísimas gracias por venir hasta aquí y por celebrar con nosotros. Now, as in for the interview, you ready? Since I'm gonna start with you. Of course, everybody's chanting for you. But after 3 years, you can say that you are finally back. Talking about being back, your mom is right there. Don't get emotional, because I would get emotional too. What does this mean for you? You lifted that first Masters International trophy, and you get to celebrate this one as well.
Honestly, it's just an amazing experience getting to do it with these guys here. Being able to lift it once again, and of course, a big shout out to the amazing audience here in Madrid, Spain. Appreciate all the fans of Sentinels, and thank you to my family.
Le he preguntado que qué significa para él. Claro, después de tanto tiempo él estuvo en ese primer trofeo que levantamos en una Masters internacional y obviamente se siente increíble. Por supuesto, os da las gracias a la audiencia que ha estado aquí porque habéis sido lo mejor de lo mejor, que con este equipo se puede cualquier cosa. Now, second, for you, you are probably now the best duelist in the world. Do you consider yourself to be that?
Yes, he is. He is the best
No,
duelist in the
no,
world. He is the best.
no. बोल दिया भाई, no बोल दिया उसने.
Okay, you do not consider yourself the best, but you're definitely different, right? How would you consider yourself different?
I'm just...
Let's go.
I'm just willing to do the job. I have the best teammates in the world behind me, the best support that a duelist could ever ask for. They make my life so easy. That's pretty much it.
भाई इसके दांत. एक हक के लिए कितनी मेहनत करनी पड़ी इन्हें. कौन सा हक? ये सब लोग छोटू हैं क्या हाइट में? MVP, 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 MVP.
Now, Celsius, I need to hear from you. I know what you're gonna do, but please give me a bit the best of both worlds, okay? We know, we have seen you on stage. You're given everything. Of course, going to 5 maps, the vibes need to be up, and I feel like you've been in charge of that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a joke always going around that I'm only the vibe merchant, so it feels really nice that I got to lift a trophy, especially with these guys. Like, they really believe in me, everything I bring to them and everything they bring to me. And for once, it feels like we have a real team who everyone wants to win, and I'm just glad we got it done.
Anything else you want to add?
By the Sentinels bundle!
Tengo que dejar que haga eso, que celebre. Le pregunto que cómo ha estado manteniendo la energía tan arriba cuando nos vamos a un quinto mapa. Y él dice pues que todos sus compañeros
MVP de Canadá.
fácil, que sí, que
वही
es
होना चाहिए.
considerado ese tipo de persona que siempre tiene las vibes arriba y desde luego que hoy lo ha demostrado. Sassy, this is your second trophy, right? But you have been competing for a very, very long time. There's been some ups, there's been some downs. How do you see this moment in your career?
Thank you, I'm old, I know. But yeah, I think I've been here for like 10 years already playing esports. I don't know, I'm just grateful. I consider myself lucky to play with so much like good teammates like Zach and Tyson, Jordan, John. Also the coaching staff made a great job on this tournament. And I don't know, I'm just happy to be here and happy to get my second trophy international. Yeah, that's it.
Yo,
Este es el segundo
bye
trofeo
Tyson,
que
keep
él
on.
consigue, pero lleva compitiendo muchísimos años también en otros títulos. Me hace la broma, ¿no? De que a lo mejor
I am buying 4060 Ti. Which processor should I go with? Go for of AMD. 7.
La verdad que un momento muy humilde para él. Now, Junkie T, how are you
You
feeling?
can
You
go
very
with
good?
5 or 7. Latest 5 or 7.
I feel like there was a lot of eyes on you coming into this tournament. Of course, some might consider you a rookie.
मुझे ऐसा कुछ और
What
करना
you
है.
did here during this entire tournament, but especially today, as a fresh, IGL coming into the big stage, what do you think has been your biggest struggle that you faced during this tournament?
Stream by the way, Jyoti.
Biggest struggle? I don't know. Our biggest struggle as a team was just like not playing like ourselves. We know we're the best team in the world, and yeah, we just need to play like that, pretty much.
Yo que le quería preguntar que aunque ha tenido dificultad porque obviamente no lleva compitiendo tanto tiempo como los otros, ahora llega a este stage tan grande y no se viene abajo ante nada. Dice que con lo que más han dudado, con lo que más les ha
कुछ
costado
समझ नहीं आता
es
मुझे.
jugar como ellos mismos, sabiendo que son el mejor equipo del planeta. Now, Kaplan, you're in for last. We have been hearing your thoughts during the tournament, some things that you agree with, some things that your ups and downs.
Is Ryzen 9
well.
give me good?
What has been
Of
your
course.
biggest learning point from this entire experience?
Of course. That's one of the best processors, I guess, and one of the latest processors, I guess. Spanish Jesse is telling the same things he told, but oh, Spanish.
I don't think we would be standing up here having won if we didn't have the hardest road in kickoff, and maybe if we didn't lose 2 days ago. We just get back up and we keep going, and they fucking want it, and whoops, they really, really want it, and I'll never forget that people can want it that bad, and I love them.
अरे भाई पेनल्टी लगेगी क्या अब? क्या पेनल्टी लगेगी?
Hemos estado escuchando de él durante el torneo que ha sido lo que ha aprendido, ¿no? De todo esto. Dice que de no haber perdido hace 2 días, de no haberse visto contra las cuerdas, no se habrían visto en esta situación de levantarse, de darlo todo.
Emotion में भावनाओं में बह गए कोच साहब.
This is all that we're going to have for this tournament. Thank you very much to everybody that made
आ
this
गए.
possible. Oh my God, this is a very wholesome moment. Thank you very much to everyone for joining us, for enjoying our passion the way we did it. Everyone from production, working behind the scenes, everyone that made this possible, every single team. Thank you very much for this. Muchísimas gracias a todos por venir aquí, por disfrutar con nosotros, por compartir vuestra pasión minuto a minuto. Ha sido una experiencia alucinante. Muchísimas gracias. Esta es la primera, pero no la última que estaremos aquí.
Let's go. चलो भाई. That's insane. Chalo. That's time to end the stream, guys. This was a lovely stream. Finals, Sentinels, such moments. तो कल होली है सबको a very happy Holi. And सब लोग अच्छे से मनाना, अच्छे से रहना. I'll drop a reel and a short tomorrow for sure. So stay tuned. फॉलो मेरे इंस्टा जिसने भी नहीं किया है. मिलते हैं अगली लाइव स्ट्रीम में एंड या फिर अगली वीडियो में, क्या पता कब. बाय बाय. हैप्पी होली. गुड नाइट.